über Erde. Unsere Heimat.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Oh. We're back. Yo, French? All right, I got you. French it is. Français. Top of the morning. Yo. What's good? Pro comes online and plays She's Manic. Maniac. No comment. No, I'm just kidding. Yo. Top of the morning, Sky. How are you? Yo. Good morning. Potential patch day? It's patch day. Happy patch day. It's Tuesday. We getting a patch today? No idea. No comment. NDA. It's patch day. Every Tuesday is patch day. Unless we don't get a patch, then it's a sad patch day because we didn't get a patch. Tuesday patch day. How's Galactic War doing? Borok, I see. Damn, we actually won this MO? I'm proud of us. I am surprised that they didn't, like, attack more. Like, they definitely could have attacked from that planet over there. While we lost Fenrir, they could have attacked Heath. I don't know. I thought for sure they were going to attack more, but I guess they just wanted to hand us this win. Hand us the W, as you will. Anything different on this front? Where are the bot players playing right now? Martyr Bay. Yeah. Hey man, my friend told me you a god at Helldivers PC problems. CPU usage 100% launching the game and sometimes even playing on a i9. There's no such thing as a 1900 KF. Are you missing a digit there? Do you have a 13900K F? 1499. Okay. So yeah, 100% CPU usage is wild. The first thing I would say is like open up your task manager and make sure you actually have the correct CPU. And what you could do is you can even like right click on it and you can show logical processor cores. So it'll show all the threads while you're just sitting there in game. Because you should not be 100% CPU usage. High CPU usage, sure. Like I sit at 55 to like 80% when I play this game. It's a very CPU demanding game. It is. There's no doubt about it. But that much CPU? 100%, like you're locked. You're pinned at 100%. Dude, it sounds like you have like a crypto miner playing in the background or something. So there's something going on there. Or you don't actually have the CPU you think you have. That happens sometimes. His game crashes almost every time he launches the game. Alright, I didn't know about that. Okay. His whole PC actually. Okay, I didn't know about that. That's my friend. Okay. So the first thing I want you to try and do is just like do a stress test on your PC and see if it actually repeats. Like, is it doing it again, right? You can get like 8 to 64. You can get one of those benchmarks, right? Just stress test the PC. Intel CPUs have a problem where under high stress, they were causing a lot of crashing, right? If you didn't like download a BIOS update or get like a later CPU, right? I don't know if that's happening here. It should be crashing your whole PC. So you got to do some like sanity checks of like, okay, is there something going on with my power supply? Is there something like going on with the CPU itself? How do you get your task manager? Right click on it, change graph to logical processes. So it'll show your cores and your threads. So like that's like the first thing I do is just like stress test my PC for like, upwards of an hour and see if anything happens, right? Because that'll start to diagnose like other possible things, because it might not be the game at all. So some possible things for like Helldivers though is just like your standard, let's say nothing happens with the user benchmark, is you can go to properties and then you can verify files. That's like the first, like that's like really low effort thing you can do. Another thing is you can Google it. You can delete the cache of the game. Cause you to build a new cache. There's like a lot of tutorials on how to do that. But have you downloaded the new BIOS and changed the power settings on the 14900K? Because the problem with the 14900K is that if you haven't done that, the CPU is essentially killing itself slowly over time, and it will degrade in overall like what's it called? In overall like stability. Right? And a game like Helldivers, you'll see it first because it's super CPU intensive. You wouldn't see it in many other games because they're not as CPU intensive. Maybe like 10 to 20% of your CPU is being used. Whereas Helldivers, way more of it is. That doesn't answer my question, Wolf. That actually makes me more worried when you say something like that. So what I want you to do is you can like Google Intel 14900K problems. And then you'll most likely come across a video or an article that's discussing a BIOS update and then changing the power plan on the CPU. Because the problem is that it's if it has not been done, the CPU will just continuously like degrade and it'll get less stability. Luna has landed. She's here.
Hi, Luna.
So I would 100% look into that. Just as like a general overall thing. Like, I don't want your CPU to like degrade, right? This will prevent that, and it's kind of, it's like all Intel like 1300 users need to do it. Because that could literally be the problem right there. It's hard to say. What up, Margo? Good morning. Oh shit. I was like, dude, why am I hearing the game music? I forgot I was doing something yesterday. Yeah. Right now, my number one suspect is the CPU. And it being a 14900K. That's my number one suspect at the moment. Might not be. Depending on when the computer was bought, it might already have the power plan set properly. And it's not overvolting itself. Luna. Luna gets bigger. Luna. Got my fancy keypad today. Feels so good to use. Like a new like keyboard? Or like an actual only like keypad? That's interesting. All right, let's dive. What up, Stone? Sorry, I was just thinking about something. My head. Do you go to Mr. Borrock? Donation max rate. Oh yeah, we literally just did it. They're like an actual keypad. I came out a laptop, so I use a keypad. I hate the laptop keyboard. Fair. So interesting. So you didn't get like an extra keyboard. You just only got a keypad. Interesting. Okay, cool. What do you have your ad set to on YouTube? I just let it go. I didn't adjust them really. I thought it was fine the way it was on default. Stop thinking and start reacting. Dude. Reactions are the best. We love reacting. Use something like a Razer keypad? I haven't seen you guys them. I don't know. Yeah. No room for a full keyboard, unfortunately, hence why I use the keypad. Yeah, that's fair. Fair. How many buttons is it? Like, how many keys total? Because, like, Lieutenant Buzz Lightyear was showing me his, and I think he's got the one from Razer. And I was like, oh, wow. Because he brought it to Sweden with him. It was cool. I never actually, like, seen anyone use it in real life, so I was like, oh, that's cool. 40? I'm like, are you sure that's not like just a small keyboard, like a 40% keyboard? Because I don't think his had 40. His had like maybe 20. Because it was like the one that like, it's basically the size of your hand. So it's got WASD and then like a couple more buttons around it. And I think it's got something for like the thumb. Hello, Annie. You're very quiet. Very quiet, madame.
Oh, really?
Yes, very quiet. Yeah, I was using that previously. Gotcha. I'm wondering if you have your ads on aggressive YouTube. We'll put on that recommended. I can check, but I'm pretty sure it's on like conservative. Whatever. Let me double check. Yeah, it's on conservative. It's on conservative. I made sure it was on conservative because like I didn't want to go crazy with ads, especially when like the stream is so small. Like if I put it on aggressive, like I'm making like 25% more a day. Like it's not worth it. Annie, can I hear you? Annie?
Hi.
You're so quiet.
Can you hear me now? Hello? Hello?
Barely. Why are you so quiet? What'd you touch? Do I gotta turn you up or are you gonna mess with your settings?
How about now?
Oh, there you go. Now you're loud. There you go. Perfect. I was like, what happened to the Annie?
Is it better now?
Yeah, I would turn it down maybe even a little bit. Just a tad.
Just a tad what?
Down.
How about now?
Maybe a tad up, a little bit, little tiny bit.
How about now?
Okay, now you're talking quieter, I think.
No, I'm talking the same.
You're talking the same into the same part of the mic? Same loudness?
Yes.
Okay, turn it up a little bit again.
No, I think you can hear me.
Well, now I can barely hear you again.
Okay, how about now?
Okay, now you're back. How is there only loud or quiet? How is there no middle ground?
Because it's a turn button.
Yeah, but it's a turn button. Can't you find the middle ground of the turn? Do you have a wooting? I do have a wooting keyboard, yeah.
How about now?
That's fine. That's perfect. Don't touch it.
Okay.
Perfect.
Well, I'm not always like around in the same area talking.
That's why I was asking.
Maybe I'll have to put my other mic on then. Do you want me to?
No, please no. Please no. Ma'am, please no. No bully. It's called the Zeron's Cyborg Compact 2 or Cyborg Compact 2. No middle. It's full or none. That's what I was getting the impression. I was like, either she was like super quiet and I could barely hear her, or she was like in my head. What up, Brian?
Hey, Paul.
Yo.
Why don't you put Trindle as a mod on YouTube?
Yes, ma'am.
Since Trindle's always there, I think. Ask him if he wants to.
Oh, dude, I forgot that adding a mod is really annoying on YouTube. You gotta remind me when we're in the ship. I can't just like click on his name. I have to like go to a separate menu. And I have to add him separately.
You should ask if they want to.
Maybe they have... Do they have slash commands on YouTube? Maybe I can slash mod? I don't know if that works. Yeah, I love my wooden keyboard. I'm not anyone for like custom keyboards. So wooden was like perfect. I get the quality of a custom keyboard. And I get the analog keys. So, what up, Mr. Nukem? How's the Nukem doing? Happy potential patch day. Happy potential patch day. Let me know if the audio is a little weird on the stream. I like messed with it yesterday, and I don't remember exactly what my settings were. So let me know if something's like too loud or too quiet. Oh, hello, Mr. Stalker. Oh my, oh my. All right, well that was just unfortunate. Chill on my couch watching YouTube. Fuck yeah. I feel like the sound effects are a bit loud. Let's bring it down to 8. Let's see if that... I'm very excited to get a new monitor. I was thinking about it this morning. When I woke up, I was like, ooh.
Wait, you bought it already?
No? Did I say about it?
I thought you said you did.
No. No. I'm just excited about it. It's my birthday gift. It's not my birthday yet. What? You say something, you're quiet. Too quiet.
It's not even your birthday.
Yeah, I know. That's why I didn't buy it yet. What? Sorry, what's the problem? Are you getting mad at me? I can't tell. You're very quiet again. I don't know why you're so quiet again.
Because I'm moving my mic.
Oh, there it is. Hi, Annie.
Oh.
You gotta find a comfortable position for you so it's always there.
You're so hard to please.
Annie, I literally can't hear you. That's not a please. That's just like a... Do you want me to be able to hear you or not? If you don't want me to, I mean, that's fair enough. Like, what do you want from me?
I know, right, Reese? Always all about
Like the problem is that
never
like
about
if I don't say this stuff, you would get mad at me of like, why didn't you tell me you couldn't hear me? Why can't you hear me? Why aren't you responding to me?
Octavius, what are you trying to say here? Spit it out.
So I was just like, I feel like I'm in a lose-lose situation. I either can't hear her, or I tell her that I can't hear her, and then she gets annoyed with me. But she's like annoyed at her microphone, not at me. What the fuck? Who did that? Who threw that? Who threw that cluster bomb on top of us? We got so lucky we didn't die there.
What are you talking about?
I don't know. I don't know who threw it.
Are you? What the fuck are you saying, Maple?
Am I being gaslit right now? There was a fucking cluster bomb like 3 feet from us. We got lucky because there were trees in the way. And now I just got shot by Annie. Oops. Oh my god. Any bets on getting a Warbond trailer or patch or both? We'll see. I'm excited regardless. What? They didn't kill him? What the hell? Am I gonna die because of that? Oh boy. Dude, I just want to get my shit.
Oh yeah, I got news about the Blake Lively thing. Speaking of that, Dr. H. Wasp. Let me get to a safe spot. The fucking kill that fucking Bow Titan bitch.
If you don't kill me this time, maybe I'll try.
You're so annoying.
How am I annoying if you killed me? How does that even make sense?
You're always like trying to slander me.
How is that slander? You just straight up shot me in the back.
Grace, back me up here.
Back me up.
Oh, well, fuck that.
That's gonna be my fault, isn't it? Go ahead. I'm waiting for
You
it.
snuck behind. Like, yeah.
Yeah, that's my fault, isn't it? It's my fault. It's my fault because I didn't kill the Ball Titan. Mm-hmm. Oh boy, what a good start.
Wait, somebody else call me back? Oh boy.
L teammate as always. L's.
Thank you.
L's in the chat.
He's always slandering his teammates just to make himself look better.
I didn't see what happened, but Mabel, how could you? You know, sometimes I just like, you know, want to see the world burn. I just want to see the world burn. Hello, Lauda.
Always saying how bad I played just to make him sound better and look better. I'll have my own stream soon.
Maple, you so much relying on muscle memory. Check the buddy bunker inside your teammate without holding a button for it. Yep. I mean, I didn't even know he was there, honestly. I had no idea, so I just checked the bunker to see if it was worth calling for someone.
Oh yeah, we like have Octavius. We have like maybe 3 more episodes of Severance left.
L Nuke. How was Monday? Monday was good. Spent the morning with Annie, then I had to do a bunch of work, and then played a little bit of Destiny with the homies. I got Spoon the new exotic from the dungeon. Ow, what? Man. Legs are literally made out of fucking Play-Doh. It's one of those situations. Like, if I just dove off that, I take way less damage. Don't break my leg. How that makes sense? You know? Helldivers. That's what makes sense. I love the moon is, like, green. It's cool. Or sun? Can't tell if that's a moon or a sun. Excuse me, sir. You're literally infected by gas? How the hell are you tracking me that well?
So annoyed. Someone call me back so far. For fuck's sakes. Just die. Die. Bitches.
Bug built diff. Dude, he is built diff. Like, oh my god. I threw that far, a bit farther. Where are the enemies? Is the bug breach farther than I thought it was? Are they walking somewhere else? What are they doing? I think they're walking towards another teammate. I don't think I got one kill from my napalm barrage. What the hell happened?
Good.
Good. Wow, so toxic. Trying not to die to your 380. Uh-oh.
What? Why?
Uh-oh.
Jesus, Maple.
Uh-oh. Wait, is that my fault too? Just wanted to check with you first.
You probably like...
What up, homies? Good morning. Happy potential patch day. Would be handy if the Quasar had an unsafe mode where you could like fire it instantly and like break the gun. I mean, it'd be handy if it like had an unsafe mode and like could potentially do as much damage as the recoilless. That would be handy.
You didn't finish killing the fucking bow bitch.
Yeah, I got annoyed by him. He was walking away from me, so I just kind of walked off.
Oh, Jesus, I missed. Stop it. Get it.
I missed. I want to work in Sweden. That'd be cool. Sweden was wonderful when I was there. Unsafe Quasar that like self nukes, you get the hell bomb. I just like similar to the railgun, right? You have like a window of opportunity to make it great, or you fuck it up and it kills you, right? That's the way I look at it. But maybe to some extent they don't want all weapons to just be a railgun with an unsafe mode. A little more uniqueness probably.
Wait, have you guys heard that the Obamas are getting a divorce?
Thanks, Obama.
Like Barack Obama and Michelle Obama, they're getting a divorce. That's what the news on the streets is saying.
News on the streets is.
Yeah.
Take that with a
And
massive grain of salt. Pitch of salt.
Okay, wait, but get this.
Getting this.
Yeah, exactly, Octavius. Octavius understands.
Daily Mail said
also,
so.
Yeah. And other news, In Touch Weekly and all that stuff. Also, but listen, so apparently the Catalysts are, apparently they've been living like separate lives for like a long time.
Oh my god.
And apparently now the news is that he's canoodling with Jennifer Aniston. And Jennifer Aniston is the new girl.
Jennifer
Isn't that
Aniston?
like shocking? Yeah, Jennifer Aniston. Yeah, you heard that right. I was shook, my mouth dropped, my jaw dropped, everything dropped.
Everything dropped, chat.
Yeah.
Everything
Except
dropped.
for my panties, of course.
What the? Huh? Oh my god.
Yeah, it's crazy, okay? It's so crazy that everyone's talking about this. And I was just like, Gasp out. Like, honestly, my Monday was like just gasp. Gasp.
Gasp. Gasp.
Yeah. So apparently, did you guys also know that Barack Obama is also like a movie, TV show producer too? Like he has his own production company. Did you hear about that? So one of the movies that he produced apparently is what is
Massive
it?
left
This is how
turn. This is an Annie stream. Get ready for some U-turns, chat.
No, listen. So
Listening.
did you know that he's a producer? So he produced that Julia Roberts End of the World movie. You know that? What is it called again? The End of the World? What is that? Let me... Maple, can you protect me while I look up? It's bothering me.
Oh no.
What is that?
Did you hear about the water that makes frogs gay? I did hear about that. Thanks, Obama.
Called End of the World. Leave the World Behind. Sorry. Leave the World Behind is produced by Barack Obama, apparently. I had no idea about this. That's crazy shit. Like, I didn't know.
Now you do. Uh-oh.
Like, all of a sudden, he's like a movie producer. So, okay, do you remember, Maple, when we watched a movie, we didn't understand why the fucking kid and that
I just got
movie
naded by my teammate.
was, you know, watching, like, Friends. So that's supposed to be like an ode to Jennifer Aniston or something as alleged or suspected. Remember that part?
Nope.
At the end of the world, that kid was just watching in the bunker, Friends.
Nope.
Weird shit. It's weird shit.
Did we even watch that movie?
We did! Maple, we did!
I don't remember this movie.
It's called...
Give me the
End of-
synopsis.
what did I say?
Give me the synopsis.
Okay, well, protect me first.
You don't remember
Leave
it?
the World Behind. Leave the World Behind is here and is chilling, starring Julia Roberts, Ethan Hawke, the apocalyptic thriller from Mr. Robot creator Sam Esmaili, or whatever, tells the story of two families as they fight for survival amid an inexplicable blackout.
What's the like? What actually happens during this film? I don't remember.
There's a fucking world ending.
Cause I don't remember this movie.
There's a world ending. They were on a beach, and things were all weird.
A beach? Yeah, I don't remember this film at all.
Oh my god.
The funny thing is that like this is like the first movie ever that I forgot. It must not have been very memorable.
It's with Julia Roberts.
Yeah, you say names. I don't recognize faces and names.
God. You need to have a brain scan.
What? Oh, really?
I remember, and I'm really bad.
I know, you're the one who's usually really bad at remembering. But you can't tell me what the hell happened in it.
Vacation.
All you can do is read
Vacation.
fucking Google off it, but you're over here like, oh, I remember perfectly. No, you don't. You're reading off Google. Get off your high horse.
Vacation. A family vacation on Long Island is interrupted by two strangers bearing news of a blackout. As the threat grows, both families must decide how to best survive the potential crisis.
Okay,
All while
we did watch it.
grappling with
Is it with that kid that like runs off into the forest by themselves at that one point?
Yes, and they were watching fucking
Yeah.
Friends, and that's an ode to Jennifer Aniston because Barack Obama.
I didn't remember the Friends part, but I do remember the movie. It wasn't that good. It was like cool to think about. Like, what would you do if the world was ending? Like, how would you react? What would you do if you were just going about your daily life? And
Barack Obama.
it wasn't
was
that good of
watching
a.
fucking Friends,
It was not that fucking good of a movie though. It was like, I don't know. It was like a 7, a 6.5. Like it wasn't that good of a. It was
5 out of 10 in IMDb.
I'm not surprised. Yeah, I'm being kind of nice to it. Like now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, I was like, it's kind of interesting. There's a hell of a twist at the end with the fucking kid.
I think it's supposed to be kind of like Quiet Place type of deal, isn't it?
Memory unlocked, actually. As good as Outlaws? I think Outlaws was worse. But it's because, like, movies, there's, like, far more... it's his turret. Like, with movies, it's just, like... I can go easier on it, because, like, at least the topic was good, right? And there's a good twist at the end. But it just wasn't that memorable at all. It's kind of telling that I couldn't remember it. You didn't like the game Outlaws? No.
My Monday was just shocking. Remember I told you about the thing about my girlfriend living that double life, Maple? Is that shocking or what?
Do you want to talk about it on the stream? It's up to you.
I don't want to use that word because it's kind of weird, no?
Well, you've now opened up that can of worms. You gotta explain it now. Or move on.
I don't know. Can you explain it better? I don't know.
I don't know what words you don't want me to use.
Okay, well just explain it as stream appropriate, I guess.
Annie's friend lives a double life. She's a sex worker. Potentially.
No, what the? No, it's not a sex worker.
She's an escort. Same thing.
That's not a sex.
Yeah, Annie, I asked you, does this involve, and you're like, yeah, pretty sure it does.
No, it's an alleged thing, okay?
Yeah, that's what I said. I said alleged.
Yeah, it's alleged because of one girlfriend and her aren't
Yeah.
getting along.
Yeah, they aren't getting along, and then I was like, Annie, are you sure this isn't just like this girl talking shit about this other girl? It's possible it is. But then now Annie's like questioning everything about this girl's life because she's like, oh, maybe it's true. Oh. Yeah, but apparently she doesn't need the money like that, Egg. Apparently she's got daddy's money, so things ain't adding up.
Yeah, she doesn't have a job, from what I know.
Apparently she does.
Oh, well, yeah, that.
Sounds like she has a job. Yeah, she does have a job, just the one you expected.
I don't know. I don't know what to believe.
You gotta ask her.
Because
Next time you like get up.
How am I supposed to ask something like that?
It's like, hey, how are things going with work? You know, you just like
I know she doesn't have a job. She tells.
She does have a job though.
Well, no, but not according to her when she tells
and
us,
and
right?
then
I can't
wait,
just
the next
ask
thing you
that.
do is you get her like you get some liquor into her, and then you kind of like, hey, I don't believe this, but I just wanted to let you know that people are starting to talk
my God.
and loose lips, okay? And people are saying that you're an escort. You know, I don't believe this. I don't believe this, but
and then she's gonna be like, who? Right? And then I'm gonna be like, I don't know, and I'm so bad under pressure like that with friends.
I mean, you could just say like, you don't know, you just heard it, right? It's been something that has been like whispering around. You've heard a whisper of it.
It's true. There's always been whispers because like, so a lot of the guys in our like group, they're like, hey, you know, so like she's a really nice girl and everything, and I really like her, but she's not what do they say? She's not exactly someone you want to hang around with for your reputation. I don't remember exactly what they say.
What does that mean?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. What does it mean? But I just kind of
has this been known?
Right? Yeah, because they say it to us. Like it's some of like my friends. Like
what is this minus reputation modifier on this NPC? What the hell?
What do you mean? They say it like that. And
Annie, I'm normalizing this drama for my audience. I'm bringing it into video game terms.
Okay, like let me tell you what they say. The guys say to us, and it's kind of like really.
This NPC is bugging out. They have a negative reputation modifier, and we don't know why. Maybe there's a hidden quest, Annie.
Like I'm not gonna like be like discriminating people and you know how they like I guess I don't know. like doing this stuff.
Is there any other Easter eggs in this friend group?
Okay, like let me tell you.
Maple, stop! I can't, dude. Open up this fucking can of worms.
So there's, apparently she's on this escorting website. Okay.
Have you seen this website firsthand?
No, I haven't. I don't know how to go on those websites. I don't go on.
You mean Google?
So also, I don't think they use a real name.
They could just send you a link.
Okay.
I'm sure they might even have an affiliate link. You should ask her.
Okay, so she's like,
What
no,
sites?
the guys are like,
yeah, Vaughn is an expert in this space.
okay, so the guys will say like, hey, she's a nice girl. I like her, but she's not the best to boost up anyone's reps. Okay, so the guys have been saying this to us.
Hi, Accurate. Good morning. So the guys have been saying this. So the guys have already mentioned this before.
What does that even mean?
So okay.
No, they're not saying like she's a escort. I mean, she's an escort.
She's just saying.
They just say she's not the best to boost up anyone's rep. Like, what the fuck does that like?
Why don't you ask them?
So now I go back and I ask, hey guys, what were you guys talking about here?
Hmm.
Yeah, I could.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I mean, she does say things. Like, now that I think about it, I mean, she does say things. Okay?
She does say things. What did she say?
Like, oh, you know, she's like, she went on a date with some old guy, apparently. And then
how old was this guy?
I don't know. I just sit there
Date.
and listen and I'm like, an older guy.
Wait, is this fucking
okay,
true?
And apparently, I'm being serious. Why would I lie about this?
Oh my god.
So, okay, apparently she goes on this date with some rich old guy, okay? And then she's just like, she would say, like, she's like talking to us girls. And she's like, yeah, sometimes, like, you know, they go yap, yap, yap. It's just like, oh, shut up. Let's go buy something. Or I don't know. She'll be like saying, like...
Dude, she's getting that bag and a Louis Vuitton bag. You know what I mean? Oh.
No, jewelry. It's actually like, jewelry. She gets jewelry.
So it's like... So maybe she's just on like one of those like sugar daddy websites, but that's not being an escort. That's just being a sugar. Like that's a little different, right? Isn't that different? Chad, help me out here. Like I feel like there's like being like the sugar daddy websites, which are a thing. I don't know if you've ever heard of them. They're like a website where like attractive women can find like rich men, right? That you know can't get women any other way, and then there's like a. I don't know if they sign anything, but it's essentially like you just spoil the girl and then they spend time with you. But like an escort is like, I think a little more like regimented. There's like an exchange.
I spend time with you, Maple.
Are you calling yourself an escort? Or,
No.
or are you calling yourself a sugar baby? I can't tell this conversation. Where did this conversation just go, Annie? What the fuck? What just happened? Left turn, everybody. Annie just took us on a left turn right there.
Right.
Sugar baby is still sex work?
Left turn.
No, it doesn't have to be sex work though for sugar baby stuff. There isn't the expectation of sex, it's just like spending time with them. But it can lead to that, as far as I understand.
Okay, so what is an escort then?
Apparently, like...
I don't understand all this stuff.
Escort is just like a fancy word for hooker.
Are you sure?
But
Do we know this?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We need an expert on this topic. Any experts?
Are you sure, Accurate? You don't even like date girls, okay? So.
Oh my God, Annie, stop roasting the poor man.
Like, what's the difference between an escort and a sugar baby, and then a streetwalker?
We need we need a ruling opinion on this.
So I'd like to know. I actually need to
Google
know.
it. I'm not googling that. I don't want that on my Google.
Like, I don't even know. So
if you have to ask, you can't afford it. Thanks.
That's what I thought too, Eggshell. I thought an escort was just to make you look good in front of, like, your clients or something.
thought an escort was just to like make you look good in front of others. I don't know. I'm not sure. Because I guess like purely from the name itself, like it technically could just be, you know, you having a good looking girl on your side or good looking guy, depending on sexuality, while you go out and stuff like that. But from what I've like heard of, like escort services are, I guess a lot of things maybe. But I think most people just think of it as like sexual oriented.
Really?
But then sugar baby stuff sounded like it was more just like it's a weird companionship where the girl just wants money, a guy with money, and then the guy just wants a good looking girl on his side, and then there's a large range of what could happen there.
Like, do you get to have sex with them or no?
I have no idea.
Sugar baby.
I have no idea. I'm sure there's like, they might have an agreement that maybe that can happen.
Okay, so listen. So the other thing when the guys chimed in, right, like was like my girlfriend was dating this guy who was a trainer, okay? And apparently like, you know, like, they went out for drinks before and then she brought like this mutual girlfriend out. And apparently he like casually brought up the girlfriend to his clients, okay? And the clients were like, yo, she's a hoe.
1 second. Mercenary says, I got a friend who was an escort when she was younger, but she never prostituted herself, just kept her clients company, basically. Okay. Okay. So, like, I guess there's a wide range on both sugar baby and escort. So both of them do that. There, I Googled it. While both escort and hookers, derogatory term for a prostitute, involved providing companionship or sexual services for money, the key difference lies in the type of services offered. Escorts offer companionship and social interaction. I feel like they offer that just so they could say, oh yeah, I hired an extra service. Oh, I just did the minimum. You know? It's so that they could like hide behind, well, there's a minimum service. I don't know, man. My ex-friends who do... Wait. My ex has friends who do it. We were talking about it a few weeks ago. Really? Oh, shit. Apparently everybody knows escorts. Jesus. All right. Chat. That's wild. Some may be handled by a pimp, call girls. I mean, that's like prostitution. Like full on. But I guess escorting can have some of that. Legality. Yeah, I mean, if they offer that a minimum amount, right? They're within the law, because like you're allowed to quote unquote like sell yourself for companionship, but you can't sell yourself for sex. That's against the law. Well, in a lot of places. Depends on where you are.
Okay, so do they have sex or not? What is it?
They can. They could.
They can or
they
can't?
they could.
Okay.
Right? So there's a little bit of a...
Do they have to?
No, because it depends on like the agreement between the customer and the escort, right? And I'm sure some, and it sounds like some escort, so it sounds like, I mean, Mercenary's friend was an escort that just was companionship, essentially just sugar baby kind of material, right? It's just like, you're there to make them look good, right?
Okay, so why not
Yacht
be a sugar
girls.
baby then?
Yeah, it's basically, remember Yacht Girls? You told me about that like a long time ago?
Yeah, I'd rather be that, to be honest.
Why do you even want to be? No, you're not allowed to be
I
that.
said I...
No, Annie.
I want a boat, Maple. I want a yacht.
Yeah, but that's not your boat. That's their boat.
That's why I'm telling you to own a yacht.
Oh, I need to own a yacht. Can I get like a model yacht and put it in the pool? Like, is that a thing?
Just put that up as a goal on stream.
Yeah, yacht goal for Annie. I'll just buy a fishing boat and call it a yacht. Does that work? Annie, we're gonna go fishing.
Okay, so I don't understand. Why wouldn't you be a fucking sugar baby? Is it because sugar babies are younger?
I think it's literally just they're synonyms, but one is also like a sugar baby is like a private entity. You go on an app and look for rich men, whereas an escort service is you're part of a service. I believe that's I believe that's the key difference.
I'd rather be
You're either a
fucking
contract
sugar
worker
baby.
or an employee.
I'd rather, like, I mean, do they get a salary and benefits or something?
Well, I think the benefit. Okay, I don't know here, but I think the escort
Like,
service.
I'm just so,
You essentially
like-
have a pimp for the escort service. Like they will help you find a person, right? They will give you work.
Oh.
Whereas a sugar baby, you're going around looking for men, right? You're using apps and stuff like that, right? You're most likely entrepreneurial. What is this fucking conversation, bro? This is a Helldivers stream, by the way. Strong left turn today by Annie. Strong left turn.
Okay, so let me
My
finish
God.
telling you. Where are you, Maple? Can you protect me? Okay, so apparently the trainer ex-boyfriend person, guy dating, whatever that my friend was dating, talked to the clients about, oh, I got this friend.
fuck. I can't kill
like
Baltons.
selling her kind of thing. Okay. And apparently those guys, like the clients were saying, yo, she hangs out at XX. Apparently this place that is known for she hangs out at this place by herself and waits for old rich guys to pay for her, etc.
Yeah, that's sugar
and
baby.
it's known to be like an escort central or something like that. Apparently someone was
Maple,
saying.
this is important. Watch this. Explains everything. Oh no, what is this?
Wait, can we even watch that on stream? I don't think.
I don't even know. What is it? I need. He's being so cryptic. What is it?
So now I'm just like, on my Monday was just like, I had to do a presentation and everything. And I just like, was like, what the fuck is this, right? Like, I have a friend who lives a double life. Like, that's just, it was kind of shocking.
What do you? Why would I link you something unsafe? Okay, it's not unsafe. I'm just like, you know, it's like the anxiety of like, I'm clicking a random ass link on stream. I don't know what I'm gonna watch. Not that I'm gonna get banned, but I don't know what I'm about to react to. You know what I mean? The uncertainty. The Schrodinger's link, you know? Oh,
Like,
South,
and I
South
don't
Park.
even know what to think.
1 second.
I don't even know what to
Where's South Park reacting?
Just look at this.
Okay.
Damn, dude, you made all that money off of chicks? I'm telling you guys, it's the most genius idea I've ever come up with. A lot of boys would pay to kiss my employees.
Uh-oh.
You didn't think of anything, Butters. Guys have been doing what you're doing for years. You're nothing but a common pimp. A pimp. Huh.
I've seen this
Well,
episode.
I was right, Sally. There's guys with kissing companies all over the country. The person managing all the women is known as the pimp, while the working women are referred to as hoe or bitch. Oh, you're a bitch, Sally. Oh. Hey, look at this. There's about to be a big pimp convention, it looks like. I gotta get to that convention, Sally. I could learn all kinds of stuff for our company.
Wait, did I just see Annie's friend? I swear I just saw her. Poor Butters. He's so innocent.
Hi there. My name is Butter. This sure is a nice convention, huh? Yeah, I'm just starting out. I really came last minute because I was hoping to learn more about being a successful pimp.
You be pimping.
Yeah, just about a week now. I have 4 girls at the moment, but I feel like I could be doing a better job.
How much longer is
Now
this?
see,
Oh,
you
okay.
think you a pimp, but you can't be pimping, know what I'm saying? You want to be a pimp, then you got to learn the game. See, it's all about knowing the game.
What's the game?
The game is how you treat the bitches, know what I'm saying? Bitch gotta know when she out there, she making your motherfucking money, know what I'm saying? You got your main bitch, know what I'm saying? That be your bottom bitch. That bitch rank higher than all the other bitches, but she's still a bitch, know what I'm saying?
Yes, I know what you were saying. You don't have to keep asking.
See, it's all about mind control. You gotta act the part. Any man can control a bitch's heart, but a pimp gotta control a bitch's mind. Know what I'm saying?
No, was there?
What you're saying?
Pimp gotta be out there every motherfucking day keeping his bitches in line. Can't let them go shopping, spending their money on stupid shit. Bitches gotta think that's your motherfucking money. Know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I believe I know what you are saying.
There you are, Butters.
Hey, Dad!
Butters, we heard a rumor that...
We heard a rumor that you're a pimp. Oh, that was good. Thank you. I feel very educated on this topic. I feel very enlightened. So,
Wait,
Annie?
are we supposed to say that P word, though? What?
Pimp? Pimp?
What?
Wait, is pimp?
Yeah.
No, there's no way pimp is derogatory. Is it derogatory? There's no fucking way. Like, no. There's nothing wrong with saying pimp.
Anyway, no, that's not the. This is not the whole point. The whole point is like I don't know how to like.
Confront this
I'm
lady.
just shocked.
You just
No, I don't want to confront. I don't
confront.
think I wanna
It's more entertaining
I
because
just
then you can
feel
tell
like-
stream what happened.
No, I'm not gonna like. No, she's gonna slap me.
Yeah, but as long as you phrase it,
It's just like I'm so like at this age I'm just like oh my gosh like you know
Film
sometimes,
it?
like,
Okay,
you think you know
relax.
someone but you don't know someone.
okay. Also, we just
know,
don't
and then they
know
live
at the
a double
moment. This
life.
could be absolute bullshit. You know,
Yeah, it could be.
absolute bullshit. So this is
And
why I'm
also,
saying.
I'm not gonna trust that other
I
girlfriend because,
think
like, all of a sudden they're
you
not
should clear
friends.
up the drama by asking her.
No, that's gonna cause more of a rift between her and the other girl. And now I don't trust that other girl to tell her anything. I'm not
Ooh.
gonna tell her anything.
Swipe right, Jet. Hey, Tig.
Like you, I just cannot.
Annie, you ever thought about it that you like pimp me out on Twitch?
No.
Because Annie's like literally my manager. And then whenever I'm making a purchase, she always makes me think about the money and then like how I should be spending it. You know, I should be saving for the ring. It's like
I never say that.
it's like it's her. I learned a lot from the South Park episode. Interesting.
Whatever. Slander once a fucking again.
It's a joke, Annie.
You're shook. I'm just shook is all I'm gonna say. Like she's still like my nice, like my friend.
I
She's
bet
very nice.
Maple's the
I'll
bottom
see her next
bitch.
week.
Oh,
Honestly,
my God.
the only website she should be joining is Twitch. There's also nice.
Oh my
guys on
God!
there.
Wait. Yeah, I mean Twitch is the #1 dating service. Twitch and Valorant. They come duo together. Wait, is someone grabbing the hard drive? Okay, I'll grab it. Pool stream when? I mean, I'll do some laps in the pool for you guys.
So I still meet up with her next week, right?
Absolutely. You gotta ask her some questions.
No, I don't.
Just,
I just-
Annie,
it's gonna-
as
I
long
don't know
as
how to
you,
be natural
as
now.
long as you,
I don't know
yeah,
how to be natural.
you're not very good at that. But like, you just gotta phrase it in such a way that like you're not insinuating anything. You've heard something, and you
No.
want to like make sure that they understand that this is going on, right? Like,
No,
you,
Maple, that's like literally causing a fucking fight between them.
yeah, that's the goal.
Why is that
Well,
the
okay.
goal? I don't want to be
Damn,
part of
I'm
that.
I'm kind of joking about that. No, the goal is to like clear the air. Like, is this actually happening, or is this just shit
Well,
talk
that's what I'm
between
asking all
friends?
my other girlfriends. I'm like, have you guys seen the website? Can we ask Cindy
Yeah, but
about the website?
they're unreliable
Where's the
sources, right?
website?
What the fuck? Ah! I can't climb that? Okay. This has been a wild stream so far. Wild.
I know, it's a wild fucking Monday for me, I tell you that much.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, remember, I was just like, Maple, wake up now.
What about boyfriend for hire? It's a thing in Japan. Okay, yeah, that's another topic. Boyfriend for hire. I mean, that's basically an escort service, but on like the bottom end, right? I think it's like, it's just escort service.
Just because Japanese does it is cute.
It's no, I was gonna say like it's escort service, but done with good marketing. Because like, apparently escort services that you can like have just like a date. You could just hire a date, right? But like in Japan, they just marketed it properly and they have their own section. Oh, it's just you rent a boyfriend. It sounds so much better. But could a boyfriend lead to sex? Possibly. But like,
shit.
when you say rent a boyfriend or rent a girlfriend, hey man, that sounds way better. It's all about marketing, perception. This last time we got a patch about a month ago, so it lines up really well. They typically give us a patch around the same time we get a Warbond. We are absolutely due for a Warbond. So, potential patch day. Rent a Maple. Okay, I did.
That's EPAL, isn't it?
It's a little different.
I
That's all. That's only on the internet, right?
Go on that. True.
I know there's Twitch streamers that went on EPAL as like content, right? And then they stream their interactions. I don't remember who did it, but oh my god, definitely got.
Fine. Like you're just playing games with people. No, that's not a big deal.
Yeah, I don't think it's a big deal.
Is it? Okay, but like honestly, I would understand why she doesn't go and openly tell us that she does this. Like because like obviously you don't even tell IRL people what you do for a living, Maple. So it's
Yeah,
the
I
same
do.
thing.
I literally do.
Oh,
People ask me, and I tell them.
okay.
I'm in an escort service owned by Annie Wawa, and I do Twitch streaming.
Stop it! That's so bad. But you know what I mean? I get it, like that you don't say that, and I mean, yeah. But I just thought, oh, we're friends, right? Like, why wouldn't? I mean, I don't know.
What the fuck is EPAL? EPAL is a website where you can like essentially pay money to play games with someone. This is someone that you can exchange money to have someone to play games with, right? You male or female, you can pick. And
You schedule the time.
yeah.
So basically subbing to Maple.
What?
What?
Chat, you guys are not my e-pals, you're my e-friends, okay? Or e-buddies? We can do e-buddies.
Factory Strider, you know you're getting a deal here. Like, otherwise, you have to find him on ePal.
Yeah, you hear that, Factory Strider?
course.
That's Annie's top bitch that she's talking about. Me.
Oh, Trendo, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Trendo.
I mean, she's your pimp, so.
Yeah, she is. She sells me well.
Yeah,
call me your
Maple,
buddy,
there's
guy.
No difference between you and her.
There's no difference, apparently. No difference. None. Does anyone have a way to kill this guy? I'm gonna bring him over to you guys. I forgot to bring my,
Shit, look at all this stuff.
I forgot to bring my stuff. And you have AT? Can you shoot this guy?
Yeah, I do.
Shoot the
What
guy. Shoot that guy in the head. Give him
Oh,
the.
yeah, sure.
I think he's going for my turret, so he's not gonna shoot at you for a bit.
He won't look at me.
It's okay. He'll turn to you in a second. Just wait. Just patient. He'll wait. He's gonna turn to you now. He's gonna spit at you. Nice job, sweetie.
Nobody else spits at me.
No, at me. You're my pimp protecting me. Give him the pimp backhand. Escort service owned by Papa Bezos. True, actually. Yeah, I guess it is Papa Bezos. Sir. We're just a bunch of we're a bunch of escorts. But Papa Bezos. Oh god.
Stop, it's not funny.
It is. It's actually hilarious.
It's profession.
Annie, I'm making fun of my own profession. And also, is it really hurting their feelings?
Well, obviously, because that's why she's not telling me.
I feel like they have bigger fish to fry than some random Twitch streamer making fun of them on the internet. I think they'll be just fine. I'm not really worried about them.
Wait, did they catch any? Kill it! Kill the impaler.
I don't know where it is. What the fuck is going on? Woo! I think new
Anyway,
patch,
yeah,
small
my-
stage patch today. Then Thursday we get the Warbond trailer MO, and then Tuesday we get the Warbond. We've never gotten a Warbond and a patch on a Tuesday, and I doubt they're gonna start doing that. They do Tuesday patches and Thursday releases of Warbonds. And then Warbond trailers used to be the week prior, but more recently they've been either releasing the trailer early, like the Tuesday to Thursday, or on the day of. So if we are getting a Warbond, it would most likely be
Oh,
Thursday.
Jesus fuck's sakes. Kill it. Takes 50 people to kill
Ugh.
one fucking wild fight. Swear to God.
I didn't bring AT. Stop making fun of me.
So anyway, one of my friend groups is just falling apart, Maple.
Is there no... Oh, I forgot to put the factor thing. I hit it yesterday. I was recording a video. I forgot to bring it back up. Thank you, Mr. Newcomb. Hashtag sponsored by Factor. Check out the meals. They're healthy, easy to heat up meals. We're going to be trying them out. We ordered some. I think they arrive next week. So I'm actually kind of excited to try them out. Help support the stream. It is a massive kickback if it is your first order and you're in the US. It supports the stream a crap load. Now I'm talking like almost 10 gifted tier 3 gifted subs kind of crap load. That's why I'm a VIP shill, right? Paid. Does that count as a paid chatter?
No.
Is this how that starts? But I've actually never tried any of these meal prep sites, so kind of curious. We ordered a bunch of
I want you
meals.
to start doing overnight oats too, Maple. It's super easy.
Does Factor have overnight oats? I hope so.
Yeah, they do.
Actually, I was just messing around.
Yeah,
That's cool.
they do. Nobody throw anything there. I got it.
Everybody sit on your hands. Annie's throwing shit. That's what she just said. Go AFK. All the kills are hers. Unless she can't kill it, then it's your fault for not killing it faster.
Well, why are you still standing there?
Because I'm still shooting stuff.
And I died. Throw me back in.
Is it my fault? That's probably my fault. Wait, if you think about it, all right? You know how Butters was getting, some information that, like, gotta make sure that she knows that it's your money?
Yeah.
Annie's kind of training me that way, but it's like all the kills are hers. And she needs to make sure that
Wait,
she
what? I don't
reaffirms.
understand the Butters thing. What are you talking about?
So Butters became a pimp, and he was getting advice from actual pimps. All right? And some of the advice they were giving to him was, you gotta make sure she knows that it's your money and they're making money for you. It's like you,
Oh.
when you say that everything is your kills, and they're all yours.
Why do you have to make me look bad? Why? Why?
I'm not
Race?
trying to make.
Who are you?
I'm not trying to make you look bad. I'm literally just making jokes. Ugh.
Reese? Back me up here, Reese.
Hoping it's better quality than like calendar frozen TV dinners. I would assume it's better than a TV dinner because it's actually made, frozen, and then shipped to you.
It's healthier, apparently.
So, I would assume it is at least. Yeah, that Annie's right. My mom looked at the menu and she was like, "Oh, I didn't realize it was gonna be so healthy."
It's like a healthy, like you get your proper calories and everything.
Yeah. So I thought that was cool.
That's the difference between that and the other ones.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to trying it out. When does your stuff arrive, Mr. Nukem? I think mine's arriving on like the 24th or something like that.
Oh, you guys can try it together.
Yeah, basically. But yeah, I'm gonna like heat one up and bring it up on stream so you guys can see what it's like, and I'll do a live taste reaction. I will try my best to describe the taste.
It's a good thing.
Oh
for
shit,
busy
accurate.
people, I guess.
Oh fuck, I didn't realize. How do I give you permission?
What's wrong?
Oh, I can see.
Is that why Akron messaged me too?
Yeah. Agger, did that work? Let me know if that worked. I clicked a bunch of stuff. My bad, dude. I didn't realize. Worked? Alright, sick. It shouldn't be long, so hopefully it's not too bad. Okay, who let Maple get his hands on the copium reserves? Dude, I do this every Thursday. Every Thursday, my title is Patch Day, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Every Tuesday. They're not frozen. Factory meals are refrigerated when they arrive. Girlfriend eats them. Quality. Oh, okay. So do you work at Factor or... No, I'm just kidding. But actually, do you work at Factor? No, but I do like to share info when I have it. Fair enough. It just
Loves that.
but not frozen. That's actually
Okay.
that sounds even better. I love that. I thought they would be frozen for some reason.
No, Maple, you should read up on these things. Gosh.
Well, I
Gosh.
probably did read it, but I still had the anticipation that it'd be frozen. If I had a money
Okay.
tree, I'd eat them.
Wait, okay, so I can help people, like, you know, with recipes. Does anyone want to learn how to make overnight oats?
you were just on this thing. Are you sponsored
No.
by Big Oats? This is like the third time you've mentioned it in the last 30 minutes.
Because it's good, I think, and it's very filling.
Are they supposed to be refrigerated?
And it's
Oh yeah.
cost-
Yeah, I bet they're supposed to be refrigerated.
Efficient. And it's healthy. Yeah, I can help you make pasta. I'm good at that. Make sure the water is salted. And just keep stirring it. Can you kill these things?
I'm currently doing that.
Like, honestly, overnight oats is just, it's cheap.
What? Eddie, what?
What's that? What's that?
What do you mean, what is that? As you run away from it. You know exactly what
I
that
got it-
was.
I threw it inside, though. I don't know why it's
What up,
outside.
Bunk? Thank you so much for the sub. How you doing?
Why? Why are there so many bugs all of a sudden?
So we're at a Mega Nest.
There's a fucking imperial. Fuck this shit.
Where someone sells these like cooler boxes. Oh, okay. Interesting.
What? Kind of makes me wonder if the pre-portioned meals like Factor or the ingredients. and cooking yourself stuff like would be better? What does that mean? What is it?
You wonder if the proportion factor or the ingredients cooked yourself, it's like HelloFresh would be better.
What does that mean?
Well, I think it's one of those it's like time situations. I was literally gonna say for factor, like what's nice about factor is that like if you just don't have the time to make a meal, like it's really nice. But like HelloFresh, it's like pre-portioned and then you have to still cook it, right? But it's saving you some of the time, right? It's kind of like you save time grocery shopping because they already like and meal prepping and stuff like that, I guess. That's the difference. Whereas factor, it's like
People, I think you need to come here.
well, come do the Mega Nest first, and then we'll do that.
False alarm, false alarm.
False alarm, false alarm.
HelloFresh, yeah, you still have to heat it, like cook it. But this is like
factory's definitely for the person that's just like really busy and doesn't have time to cook.
at all, or meal prep.
Yeah. Or it's just like supplement it. Like for me, I'm just gonna use it as like a, hey, I don't have time to cook right now. I'm just gonna pop one in. That's the way I'm looking at it.
You should buy it as like what you feel like you need.
You know.
Like if you have time to cook, then maybe HelloFresh is better for you.
But we're sponsored, Annie, so factory's the only product that exists. Annie.
Yes. Wait, what happened to that? What happened? How come my thing... I don't get it. Where did my commando go? Why did it just disappear?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
I don't get it.
Loadout kind of sucks. I can't really get in there. There's so many bugs. Oh my god. All the hunters just jumped at me at the same time. What the fuck? Oh, it's taking forever
Why
to
is my
come.
gun... Why...
Any...
Bitch.
I don't know any. I don't know. I don't know. Never-ending supply of bugs, man. What the hell? I thought eventually they'd thin out, but no. Never-ending supply of bugs. Bugs, bugs, and more bugs.
Please fuck off.
That charger's literally walking in front of that one. I think that's the bugged out one anyway, so it doesn't really matter too much. Just another bug nest that just does not want to end, huh? Nice. Dun, 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 dun. Bam, 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 dun, 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 dun. Where the hell is this resupply? Why is it all the way down here?
What the
There's just like one box in that puddle. It's a good thing they mark on the map nowadays. Holy shit. They didn't. What the? Dude, is that bug breach still happening? What the? Jesus.
I don't understand. What's with all the bugs?
I think it's because we've ended the mission and we're close enough to extraction, maybe?
No, there's just so many of them.
Yeah, I know. I don't know. I've been walking around this area and we're getting constant respawns. Feeling like a Deer 11 mission. It's great. That bug breach literally will not end. Might even be bugged. I have no idea.
Right.
Pun intended.
So,
We just leave now. We're done.
I can't even see where I'm going.
You're doing great, Annie.
The weather's bad.
Yeah.
How am I doing great when I don't even know where I'm
You're doing great. Well, you're alive, aren't you?
I don't even know.
Do you feel alive?
Where's the... My leg is broken.
My leg broke. My leg broke. I gave you a respawn.
Can you give me surprise?
I already did.
Thanks.
It's just not a very fitting song right now. Dude! Dude! Wait! He's insane.
What?
That shrieker just dodging. Dodging.
Did anyone watch White Lotus? That was really good. I love
Yes.
it. It makes me want to go to Thailand. But it's unsafe
Why?
nowadays.
So you can go to a place that's corrupt like that? And go to a hotel with some crazy sex fiends and stuff like that? Hmm?
Heck? You're so weird sometimes.
I'm making a joke that you want to go to Thailand because of a show that portrays that resort in a very bad light. That's what makes you want to go there?
No. You know, like Vogue and all those like women magazines are like all like, oh, let's plan our Thailand vacation, and then they're like, you know, showcasing like all the hotels
Yep.
in
And
Thailand.
then you want to go to a hotel like
for
White Lotus?
vacation. Mhm. It's just the I don't know, the luxury of it, I guess.
But a question, did you watch Severance? We're like 2 episodes behind, I think, the latest.
Yeah, I said 3 or 2 or 3.
I think 2.
Octavius.
Because I think it's a, what is it, 10
2.
episode season? We're on 7, I
Yeah,
think.
we're almost done.
Pretty crazy. It's a good season.
Almost done on that. Like, I think White Lotus is only for, like, certain watchers, I guess.
Are you confident there will be a patch day? I have no idea. Every Tuesday's patch day, though. Every day is patch day until it isn't. It's like Schrodinger's cat, you know? Every Tuesday's a patch day until it isn't.
Guys, don't forget to be here for Maple's birthday. April 7th. I mean, April 2nd.
I was gonna say.
April 2nd. After April Fools. He was almost an April Fool's baby.
Getting a
He's still
YouTube
a fool to me.
API feels like seeing into your soul, man. So many menus. Thanks, Margaret, for looking into that. I am no April Fool, Annie.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not.
To me, you are.
Oh, because I'm your pimp? Or, not the other way around. You're my pimp?
Yeah, he is, guys. You
Okay.
guys, I'm blinking.
I'm blinking.
I'm blinking
Why-
20 times.
Why are you blinking? Didn't you want to mod someone on YouTube? Yeah, we'll do it another day. Modding someone on YouTube is just a pain in the dick. Because now I have to remember how and where. Ugh. On Twitch, it's just /mod person. Easy. I have no idea if there's / commands on YouTube though. Anything on YouTube is a pain. Damn right. What'd you just do? Oh my god, Annie.
Somebody call back D3.
It's kind of too late. Especially after your napalm barrage on the plane. Annie being a massive troll. The dual mirror like question mark?
So anyway, my overnight oats, I'm making, I found a recipe for tiramisu overnight oats.
Oh, that's the 5th time in the last 30 minutes.
Does that sound good, Maple?
I have no idea. All I know is
Tiramisu overnight oats.
overnight oats. Guys, you just like click the
Do
three
you like
dots
tiramisu?
thing on someone and mod them, or did they YouTube change it? I have no idea. Let's try it. Yep, that worked. Good comms. That worked. 3 dots. When I saw the beacon, I was like, please let it be smoke. Not Annie. No, she's trying to kill us.
Oh my god, that guy's mad.
Dual mirror? I mean, he joined late, he got his XP and he left. I mean, I think he's having a great day. I think that dude's having a great day.
Fuck, like literally every day I play this game, I get lesser and lesser fucking kill. This is not okay. Like fucking Arrowhead. Arrowhead hates me.
Annie, why are we
this.
playing the devs right now?
I don't know. I swear you told them to do something.
What? Hey, just bring a guard dog and a cookout and you'll kill. Orbital napalm barrage, guard
There's
dog,
no way I can
cookout.
be worse now.
Okay, that's all you gotta do. Easiest of claps. You win these, honey. Okay?
Should I bring the laser one?
Laser's pretty good. Only has 3 uses though.
Huh? What?
It only has
No,
3 uses
laser
though.
guard dog.
Oh
Laser
no,
guard
no,
dog.
ballistic. Than the ballistic. It's better.
What's ballistic?
It shoots bullets.
Ballistic shield backpack? Is that what it's called?
No.
Just guard dog?
It's just called guard dog. And it looks like there's some bullets. It's the AR-23 guard dog.
Really upset.
That one part where you try to pronounce that one word. Okay, I eventually get it because I had to pause the recording, Google how to pronounce it, and then I redid it again. Bro. It was a struggle, accurate. It was fucking struggle on that one. It's create a Google Cloud project, then enable the correct YouTube API, 3 out of 4, out of 3 or 4, create an authorization page for the user, get the API credentials. On Twitch, you create an app and send a simple request link. Ah, simple request link. Ah, nice. So it's simple. All right, rant about YouTube over. It's all good, Margot. Like, YouTube is very, like, menu heavy. Like, once you understand the menus, it's not that bad. It's kind of like Monster Hunter. It reminds me of the discussion we had about Monster Hunter. Like the UI is not terrible on YouTube for, like, live streaming, necessarily. But, like, when you're first navigating it all, they hide things in, like, weird spots. And the process is not like other websites, right? But like once you get it, it's pretty damn fast, right? Wait, we have fuel for this thing, right? I didn't really think about that. I think we do, right? We took the planet back. Surely the fuel is better. I did find it funny that they modified the modifier to not say FRV anymore because it was affecting this vehicle. Dude, there's so many random, like, spewer shots. It's crazy, bro. Swish.
Who threw that napalm? Who?
Oh my god, how fucking dare they? Don't they know it's Annie's kills? See? I got you, Annie. I understand your plight.
Is your mom sleeping?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna quickly call her so she won't be.
What? Fuck Akron! Don't you dare say that to your mother-in-law. Don't you dare.
Where did that question come from? That's an Annie question. Sharp left turn.
God, I'm dying. Maple, can you help me?
Sharp left turn.
Save me, please. Maple, I'm dead.
Annie, you're like 200 meters away from me. I don't know what I'm supposed to do in that situation. Or what you expect of me. Can you please explain? I'm supposed to protect you? I thought you were getting kills. If I protect you, that means I'm taking your kills, though. It's like one of those situations where, like, Rule 1 conflicts with Rule 2. Oh my god, did I have the Discord overlay on? Whoops. Dude, I didn't even think about that. Whoops. I guess the Yikes boys are making a small appearance. These damn shriekers, bro. Oh, I can't even see him. I'm not even gonna try. I'll let someone else shoot at him.
Is Annie here?
Annie?
Yeah?
Are you here?
Yes.
Factory's asking. Good morning, Cronus. How are you? He thinks you're AFK. He's wondering if you were here.
I'm here.
She's telling us to hang on, so I don't think she's actually here in-game. She's doing something. That's Annie speak for I'm doing something currently. Come on. Ooh! Bum, bum, ba-dum. Oh! There I go. You know what game I can't wait for to have an update this year, chat? V Rising. Annie has gifted a tier 3 sub to Margot. I just noticed that like Margot's sub fell off. And I was like,
Yeah.
oh, interesting. That's funny. Good job, Annie.
I got it.
Holy crap, indeed.
Margot got me. Margot keeps gifting me.
Dude, this fucking brute commander. Get out of my way! Wait, he didn't just walk at me. What is he doing? He's walking the right direction! Oh my, oh my!
Margot, I sacrificed my kills to gift you that stuff.
That guy did so much damage and broke my leg at the same time.
I did make sure I had to get it before you got it.
Annie and Margot have been gifting each other tier 3 subs. Funny enough, this process does not help the Partner Plus program. It does the opposite.
Oh, yeah.
That's fine. I don't think we're really competitive with the Partner Plus anyways right now.
Too late, Margot. Yeah, I forgot about that. I have to do the 6 month. I have to do like the Cronus. Did you do the 6 month one to save more money that way? I gotta do the 6 month one.
Oh, you're stalkers.
But you know what, Maple? I don't want to do the 6 month one because, like, what if I don't like you after 6 months?
You always say
What if,
this.
like-
You said that 2 years ago. Think about how much
No,
money you could have
that's why I
saved.
always do it month by month.
Think about how much
Well,
money you could have saved.
My pleasure. Yeah, but I'm not gonna save any money if I don't like you anymore.
What? Are you planning on not liking me? So then what's the problem?
Cause some, like, look at my friends. They fall off.
L plus
They become
ratio?
not friends.
And he's got a damn contingency plan. Yeah, I did 6 months, save 45 bucks. Easy.
I know.
Thank you, Cronus.
I need to do that.
Thank you for the support.
I did do
Thank
that.
you for
and then I
believing
fell
in
off.
me, okay? And trusting the fact that you would like me in 6 months. Unlike somebody. This dialogue with Annie are always diabolical. That is an interesting word to use when describing Annie and me in my conversations. Diabolical. Thank you, Trinda. Thank you for liking on the
You
YouTube.
call me so many names.
What?
You called me so many names yesterday. What did you call me? A maniac.
I never said that. I literally
said
never
something
called you a
yesterday,
maniac.
And I was like, I can't believe
What?
you call me these things.
I never called you a maniac. What are you talking about?
You called me something yesterday, and I was just like, what?
Annie asked me if she had OCD. And I was
that
like,
was one of it.
yeah, and then she was like, I think she asked me like, do you think I have autistic traits? And I was like, yeah, everybody kind of
No,
has.
I never asked that. You said you have ADHD, blah, 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 or autistic.
I never said it. I never said that.
Okay. Well, you said something.
I asked you if you think I have autistic traits. And I was
No,
like,
you never asked me. I just told you did.
oh, so the tables have turned. So you're the one saying things about me. I thought I asked you. Thank you for making that clear. The truth comes out.
I was like, so you think I have autism? You think I'm autistic?
I think everybody has traits. I think some people are just better at hiding it.
Okay, but listen,
Doesn't
it was all because-
doesn't make you autistic. It just means you have traits. Yeah, because it's
Okay, so but listen, it all because I got this thing from Amazon that I was like obsessed with. I was like, oh my gosh, Maple, this is like the best thing ever. And it was like this
oh,
what do
it
you
was
call
the
that?
groomer. It's the hair
the
remover.
grooming thing.
And I was like, oh, Annie, do you find it like she kept talking about how satisfying she found it. And then it sparked a conversation about like her OCD, because Annie absolutely has OCD, especially tied to cleaning and stuff like that. So that's where that came from. And then she was like, "Why don't you have that feeling of cleaning?" I think it was something like that. She was like she was perplexed on why I don't have the same brain as her, essentially. And it almost came across as like, how dare you? Like, how dare you not feel as much satisfaction as I have for cleaning?
No, Cronus is this one. I'll show you.
I bought it.
There's no
I bought it from the same company, so I can show it off on stream when it arrives.
Well, you didn't. You bought a knockoff because it was more expensive than that.
Does that primary have stagger? Yeah, when you do the charge shot, it has a lot of stagger.
You bought a knockoff maple.
I did. It's literally from their own store page, Annie. It's just like the travel version.
No, it's not. It's not maple. You gaslight me. I know that's not
Annie,
the same brand.
I literally,
So I was like,
Annie, we went to the Amazon Prime.
show it.
We went to
Prove
the.
it. Name it.
I did.
Name him.
It's like touch
Prove
whatever.
it.
Loose. Well, I don't remember what it's called. It was from the same store page as the one that you were telling me to buy.
It's not.
It was from the brand name, and it was on their website. And he's gaslighting
It's
me.
not. No.
And he's gaslighting me.
Name them. Show it.
Oh my god, this is gaslighting.
You're seriously?
Seriously?
Take a photo of it, and if it's not, you owe me something. You owe me something.
I showed you yesterday, and you agreed. Okay, this is the travel version.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. You even
it's
told me to go to the
not
Amazon
maple.
store page and check out the other
You're
products, so
the
that's
one
where we
with
found it.
dyslexia. I can read. I know it's not.
This is just A-tier gaslighting. Now
Really,
instead of
Forrest? You bought the same one?
instead of saying that I'm crazy, she's just saying no, you're dyslexic. You just can't read.
Show it. Take a photo of it. You don't have to show like your animal.
Hey Mabel, what would you say is your favorite loadout for Terminids? I've been unable to find something I could stick with. It depends on like what you mean by favorite. Do you mean like extremely effective, or do you mean like extremely fun? Or somewhere in the middle? Because it depends on what you're asking, right? If you're looking for like the most effective loadout, I can give that most effective loadout to you. Video's done. Uploading right now. 9-minute upload. All right. Thanks, buddy. Let me know. And then
Wait, he's uploading to YouTube or what?
no, he's uploading it to the Google Drive, and then I'll grab the Google Drive, upload it, and then I'll do some of the settings. I won't be able to show it on stream, obviously, but yeah.
So I'll be me.
What? I don't know what you're saying. It's in the wife's car. She's not home, but maybe later. Yeah, so like the one that I bought is like, it's kind of like orangey, and it's like, it's quite thin.
Exactly.
And then there's a travel size, like credit card almost size of it. It's pretty cool. I look forward to trying it.
It's not the same brand.
It is the same brand.
Maple, show it. I swear to God, show it right now.
I
'Cause
don't
I
think I
know-
could show it
know
without
for a
leaking
fact.
my Amazon stuff.
Okay, just take a photo. Like, just go and screenshot it. Wait, why the fuck do I only have 53 kills again? Fucking hell. Again. It's the brand that I bought is called Uproot, and that's the OG. You just keep gaslighting me.
Danny,
Keep gaslighting.
I
You owe me.
that's
okay,
not my
you promise
address.
that? You
Okay,
owe
cool.
me.
We're good. It's this one. Not sponsored. It's from Uproot
Is it
Clean.
called Uproot?
Yes.
No, its brand is called Fur Sprint. Do you not
Yes.
see brand?
But it's sold by Uproot Clean.
Where? Where does it say that?
It's literally okay. I just clicked it. Sold by Uproot Clean. It's their product. Uproot clean, uproot
No.
clean storefront, and then
Guys,
all the
can someone
uproot
tell me?
clean products. Sprint is just some of their stuff. It's for travel stuff. See?
No.
It's literally right next to it.
No. Can someone, please?
I'm
can
just,
someone tell
I'm
me
literally
about
just
it?
being gaslighter.
I'm looking on the website. It's because Amazon's lying.
I'm literally being gaslit by Annie.
No, I'm looking on the website. Can someone verify this?
Can someone
Yes, what,
verify?
Promise?
Can someone verify this? Someone verify. Verify it right now.
I'm going into the website. Wait, what the f- Now the website's not working? I'm just gonna cry right now. It's
She absolutely doubts your ass, April. She loves doubting my ass. She loves it. She gets off on, like, doubting me.
The brand is First Sprint.
No, that's the collection.
No, they're tricking you.
They're tricking me. How
Okay,
dare
look.
how dare they trick
Look,
me?
people. Look. Look. It's not on their own website.
They're tricking me.
It's not on the website. It's tricking. It's like it's pretending it's the same. It's not the same brand. Why is it not on here? Hmm?
Don't know. But it's sold by them. I don't know why they wouldn't have it.
And then they just say like this is all that they have: Mini, Extra, Max, and Pro.
I don't know.
Is it Rourke? What's a zoom?
Dun,
No, no,
dun.
no. It's not. It's not to groom the pet. It's to remove the hair on your clothes. Oh, really, Trindle? It says First Sprint is a trademark.
I'm a dog groomer. Just buy a Zoom groom from Kong. $7. Yeah, but it's not a groomer. We're not. This is not for grooming. This is just for removing hair from surfaces. A wide range of surfaces. That is why we are getting. I have one that's like next to me. Works pretty well. For like Luna stuff. Works pretty well. Captures the hair in behind. Look at all that hair from Luna. But I'm interested in trying something else. Apparently this will work on like clothes pretty well and stuff. So
Yeah, just not on your delicate stuff, like not on silk and shit like that.
you think I own anything that is silk?
I don't know.
I don't. I am not a fancy person, Annie. Annie out here like, yeah, don't use it on your cashmere sweater.
I did say that
you think I have a cashmere sweater? Like what?
Can I pee?
Do you know? Oh, okay, yeah, go ahead. I was gonna tell her like, do you realize how cheap I am? Like, you think I'm gonna have a cashmere sweater? The only thing I like splurge on is like computer parts, because it's literally my job and my hobby at the same time. It's like the only thing I splurge on in my life. Only thing. It's gaming.
Not even me.
I want to splurge on you, you just won't let me. I constantly tell her that I want to buy her flowers, and she's like, no. Well, to be fair, she likes expensive flowers, so I don't think she would appreciate my cheap flowers that I buy her. You're wearing loafers below the camera right now? How'd you know?
Oh my gosh.
How'd you know? How'd you know? I got it from Costco for like 20 bucks. 30 bucks? Something like that? Canadian? This is great. I got the same socks. I also got those from Costco. Just like classic, just white Nike socks. He's in your walls. Dude, I think he's below my desk. How the fuck did he know?
Okay, I'll be right back.
I'm here. I'm up. I'm up. What's the news? Is there any update? Well, we don't know yet. We won't know for like another hour. Or longer. Depends. Sometimes they release this stuff late, so. Thank you, Trendall. Thank you all for all those likes over on the YouTube, helping spreading the democracy. Let me know when you're back, Annie. While we're waiting, I can do some of the uploading. I don't think it's uploaded yet. Just waiting for that video. Okay. The song slaps. It's a pretty good song. Just waiting for Annie to get back. I went for a joke and turned out to be legit. Dude, loafers are like super comfortable. I've never been a loafer person, and I just saw them at Costco and I was like, maybe I'd like these. Little slippers. They're pretty damn nice. Weird Al ruined the song for me? Why? What do you do? Does he do a version of the song? It's there? Okay. We'll have to change internet on my stream PC. 1 second. It's slow as fuck. Sorry, I meant gaming PC, not stream PC. The pleasure of having 2 internet connections.
Helldivers au Warbond. Tous les Helldivers au Warbond. Le destroyer allié a quitté les squads.
Is it not reconnected? I did not kick you, Annie. I'm waiting for my internet to reconnect. It's not reconnecting, though. Why is it not reconnecting? What? I plugged it in, right? Is it not sitting? Might have to look into that. Seems like there might be something wrong with the cable. It was sitting properly and I like moved it a bit and then it started connecting. Getting the connection speed though. We're reconnected. You guys can rejoin. Try to put a 25% tariff on my internet. Maybe. I should have reconnected to Discord, and he should be able to hear me.
Going back factory inaccurate.
Dun, 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 bum, bum, dun, dun.
Hi, Maple.
Hello,
Can you
honey.
hear me?
Hello, honey. What's up?
Maple,
What?
did you realize you're turning 30 this year?
Don't remind me. Why are you doing that? Why are you reminding me? You make me feel so old. You make me feel so old when you say that. I'm still a youngin', you know?
You want to be an old daddy?
Why are you saying it like that?
Wait, who's evil gestures? Can you... Factory's joining.
Is it? Well, he didn't join.
Can you ask evil to...
Sorry, evil gestures. I'm gonna need the spot. I didn't have it on friends only. I apologize.
We love you.
Oh wait, never mind. He's not joining. Never mind. You can stay. No worries.
Oh, never mind.
And he's just bullying me.
Wait, Cronus, you want to play?
And he left though.
Wait, what?
I'm so fucking confused. I think Annie disconnected.
Did you kick me?
Did I kick
Did
you?
kick me?
No, I did not kick you. Nor did he have the ability to.
It says you're full right now.
Someone else joining?
Le destroyer allié a rejoint l'escouade. Propulseurs orbitaux engagés. Orbite synchronisée.
Maple.
Yo.
So apparently nowadays, like, people are going to Saudi Arabia for vacation. It's a new hotspot.
Interesting.
I want to go.
Agar, if you don't mind, do you have any timestamps for the video? Or I guess I could do that afterwards when we uploaded it. It's not a big deal.
Shake my head. What is this? Is it a 40-minute mission?
Yes. It is a 40-minute... No, is it? It might be a shorter one. Just back out and press Q.
Oh.
Like, not back out, but like, stop selecting
it's 12
missions.
minutes.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
It's
What
a
do I do?
It's a 12-minute mission, that's what it means.
Destroy all you can.
Mhm.
So what
It's
is it? Just killing
Bug
a bunch
nests.
of shit?
Bug nests.
Oh.
I do it later. Nah, I'll do it later. It's fine.
Like later when? Somebody gotta do it. You have to do it.
Don't worry about any stuff. We got it.
Lancement du Hellbod initié.
Like, what patch are people looking for today? What needs to be patched? Isn't the game running pretty decent?
It's updates, honey.
Like a new enemy sort of shit?
Yes. Update.
New gun?
Yes.
Was that like an update?
Yes.
À l'assaut. Aucun
Stupid tree. Kill those stalkers. Oh, no. Can you not hear them?
Huh?
Can you not hear the stalkers?
Eating chips. I'm eating chips.
She's crunching so loud she can't hear the stalkers coming. I'm just picturing her Helldiver like currently crunching inside the helmet. Crunch, crunch, crunch. What's nice about your new mic is we don't hear it at all. Which is kind of cool.
So, okay, so let me get this. So okay.
Get this.
So I'm a new person every time. I'm not like Mickey 17, right?
Yes. But once you die or you go to someone else's ship, you are a new Helldiver technically.
But I want to be like Mickey 17. Why can't I be myself, Annie?
You can roleplay it. You can be whatever the hell you want to be, Annie.
But how do you know this, like, for this game, though? How do you know it's, like...
Because they show it. Every time you die, right? And we know we're not clones because they tell us we're not clones. We're just...
When did they
We're
tell
citizens.
us
The tutorial.
that? Oh. I don't remember the tutorial anymore.
I know, I've explained it
swear I
many
didn't do
times
it.
to you. You did do it. I remember watching you do it. It was just very short.
Can I redo the tutorial?
Yeah, you can do it at any time. Oh,
Oh, you're killing me.
didn't know you were standing there. Sorry, Annie. Let's do the tutorial after this. Yeah, let's watch Annie do the tutorial. Isn't your ship full of dozens of Helldivers? Yes, yeah. Exactly. They're not clones, though. So, Annie, every time you join a new person's ship, you come out of a cryopod. And you're potentially coming out of that cryopod after the tutorial, right? So your person gets frozen after the tutorial, and then you just wake up, and you're, like, into the next mission. Into the first mission, maybe.
I think it's easier if they make it so that there's multiple 6 clones. And the same person. I like that idea better.
So.
Can you do this thing? Is this thing done? Do the ammo thing.
The default player voice is also random. Yeah. It'd be crazy if it was also like nationality based that was randomized. That'd be awesome.
I don't understand why we can't just be clones.
Annie, you can be a clone. Okay?
But that's not how
You
the
just roleplay.
Story is.
Yep. Annie, you just answer your own question by saying
Is
that's
this
how
my
the,
autistic
that's
self again?
that's that's how the story goes at the end of the day. But you know what? You can change it however you want.
I want the game to change it.
Ah.
Can we do a poll in chat? Can you do a poll?
Why are we doing a poll?
Would people rather be a clone or how do you
A clone or a new Helldiver every time, I guess? Annie wants a poll. Yeah, it's going good, Super J. Oh my god, Annie.
What?
Just people reacting to, I think, you being silly. You could be changing the bad guys like that. We're the bad guys. We are not the bad guys. That's propaganda if they call us the bad guys. We are not the bad guys. We're the good guys. Hey, please make sure to finish the thing that you're up by.
Huh?
The thing. You know, you were
Oh, shit.
you were standing at the terminal.
Wait. Oh,
You
I
went.
forgot how to do this.
You just line up the signals.
Right.
Use your arrow keys, and you want to get to 100%. Once it stops moving in one direction, start moving the other one. Get as high as possible going left to right, and then high as possible going up and down.
Alright. I don't got a man's.
You literally just said, I don't remember how to do this. You're not allowed to say stop mansplaining after you say, I don't remember how to do this.
Very good. Very.
Oh
I'm a
my.
little bit delirious.
Is it because of the oats?
Huh?
Is it because of the oats?
No. The oats. I'm gonna make a tiramisu.
How goes the war? Good. And he's a bit delirious though.
This is also what happens at work.
You just get
And then I
delirious.
just don't really work. I just like start memeing. Like just start like.
Annie is a model
sitting
employee.
Like I don't know why. I just find the best memes during workout.
Erwan
And that's why I
oats?
send it.
Oh, absolutely. They gotta be fancy. They have extra vitamins apparently.
Oh wait, no. Did you guys see the $20?
No.
So like there's this
No, of
like
course not.
$20 one strawberry thing, and people are really into the strawberries these days. Expensive strawberries. So either $20 for like a pack of 9 strawberries from Japan, or a $20 for 1 strawberry, packaged nicely.
Jesus Christ. Any loadout suggestions for killing bugs? What are you looking for? Are you looking for like a really good loadout? Are you looking for fun? What are you looking for? I just fired 3 people for wasting time at work doing personal socials. They were doing it a lot. Uh-oh, Annie. Don't work for Quadrum.
What?
Don't work for
I
Quadrum.
thought he was retired.
No, he's working.
And he's like, swear he said he was retired.
Yeah, he probably was for like 2 weeks and he got bored of being retired, so now he's working.
Sounds about right.
Some people just love working, you know?
Probably be like if I get like my job that I want, I'll sit here sending those memes all day long. I'm a sad.
Level 10 low levels. So just like starting out, like what would you
I
use?
got it. Don't need to throw anything.
Autocannon recoilless, always
Why did I do
fantastic
that?
starts. I think it's like close to level 20 is when you get the Quasar. Definitely be looking towards that. Later, orbital precision, although it's the weapon that you start off with, it works very effectively for you. So I can always recommend orbital precision. Eagle Cluster is a really fun one when you first start off, or Eagle Airstrike in general. I wouldn't double up too much on them because it can get a little awkward juggling the cooldown on Eagles since they're a shared entity. Forgot to reload. Wait. What? Are you level 10 or level 85? Because you said level 10 low levels, and I'm like, okay, so he's level 10 Helldivers. That doesn't make any sense. Level 10 is not low levels, though. That's literally the max level in the game currently for difficulty. I'm confused. Alright, so you're level 85? Okay. That doesn't answer my original question of, do you want something fun or, like, effective? If that was supposed to answer my question. Because if you're just looking for, like, a new loadout to have fun with, I can give you something. Or if you're asking for, like, the quote-unquote meta, I can also give you that. Or you can check out the YouTube videos on my tier lists.
show, don't forget to like and subscribe.
Please like and subscribe. Spreading democracy. Sorry, I'm level 85. Doing level 10. Can't beat them dangerous bugs. You mean predator bugs or just like regular bugs? Predator bugs are unique in the sense that like they're extremely aggressive. So things that have a lot of stagger, knockback, or gas weapons are like very powerful. So like using like gas grenades or the gas guard dog, Punisher or the cookout, blitzer. Things that have a lot of stagger are fantastic. Yeah, I think he's talking about tier 10 super Helldive, but he also said low level at the same time, so I was very confused. I thought he was just talking about his overall level. I was like, oh, you just started playing the game. Nice. Let me give you some loadout sessions. Definitely always have some form of AT in your loadout somewhere, right? So if a Ball Titan shows up, you know, still bring like a 500 kg or precision or something like that, or thermites, or, you know, even your main support weapon is aimed at destroying, you know, armored targets. Gas guard OP. Yeah, I mean, it's a very obvious pick, if I do say so myself. It is a very obvious pick. Oh shit, stream's lagging real hard because of the upload. It's almost done, chat. It's almost done. I didn't think it would be that much of a problem. Unfortunate. Yeah, if the stream's lagging, it's me, not you. We're uploading a video.
Why can't you say that every time we fight?
What?
Nothing.
I'm sorry. Patch day today. Every day is patch day. Every Tuesday is a patch until it's not. It's Schrodinger's cat. Every Tuesday, I have patch day question mark in my title list. Every Tuesday. Because they release patches on Tuesdays. That's just kind of how it goes. What up, Fury? How are you? People, I have a question for you that Annie needs to answer. Okay.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Who's asking this? Wait.
That's
Who's asking this?
accurate.
Plead the fifth.
Plead the fifth? Why the hell are you pleading the fifth?
I don't know. What is it?
Just wait for this upload to be finished. Before we get into another game.
What is that?
Answer it. Answer what? The hell am I answering? Wait, they're actually body blocking me. Okay, I can.
Maple has very dainty, delicate hands, and they're very soft.
Thank you.
He also has small feet. They're tiny but cute.
They're not tiny. What the hell are you talking about? They're average sized.
Oh wait, we had this conversation with the severance, okay? Due to the severance thing.
Okay, my upload should be fine now. I'm no longer uploading that YouTube video.
Accurate asking the same question that we had, like, when we were like kind of watching Severance. No spoilers.
I want to
Maple,
be forever young.
Okay, Maple ignores me all the time.
Forever. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just singing.
Read the question that
I
Accurate
want
has.
to be forever young.
Literally. Okay, yeah, Octavia. So, like, he asked me that.
Okay, so let's say Maple cheated on you with a clone of yourself. Yeah, we had this conversation in Severance, Annie's right. So
I said I don't know.
In Severance, you're essentially a severed human in the sense that like you have two personalities, right? But they're like They don't coexist. You don't have memories from either one, right? They're not
Wait,
shared.
Maple, that's like me every month. I have like 100 different personalities every month.
Uh-oh. She's learning.
Right? Wait, Maple, show them that meme I sent you yesterday.
Oh, God. You get it? I don't know where it
That's
is.
funny.
I'm doing a lot of other
That's-
things right now.
It's freaking. Let me find it. Don't.
Would you
start.
rather be a new Helldiver?
actually-
Oh, that's right. Annie, why do you always do polls that allow people to cheat?
What?
Clone is okay,
Oh,
Severance
right.
maybe not. I mean, a clone and Severance are exactly the same thing, though. Right?
Wait, don't start yet. I keep telling you.
Clones and Severance are essentially the same thing, right? But in Severance, you're in your body, but it's like two cloned personalities.
Copy image.
Spoilers, brother? How's it spoilers? That's what Severance is all about.
Okay, here.
That's,
I sent it.
that's not a spoiler, though. We were just having that conversation because of Severance. Same body, same
I
person,
sent it.
but it's not the same person, though. Your personality is split into two consciousness, and you're not aware of the other side, right? That's kind of like... I haven't watched one single episode. Well, it's in the synopsis of it. You're a severed... I've explained it on stream. You're a severed employee. You go to work, and you're one person, and then as soon as you leave work, you swap to your other personality. So it's kind of like you go into work, and you get immediately... You're immediately walking out of work, essentially. Is like from one person's perspective versus the other is where they're only existing in the workplace. That's the point of the show. That's why it's called Severance. You're severed. That's the synopsis of the show, bro. I don't know what you want from me. They show that within the first 5
Actually,
seconds
it's
of it.
Fault. Your fault. Okay, Maple, you can show that. I sent it again.
Severance is a locked-in version of yourself, so I wouldn't say it's legal. Yeah, I mean that's what kind of like the show is portraying is like, you know, it's a commentary on our lives of like, you know, you have your at-home personality and you have your, like, you know, work personality, right? And you're kind of, you feel like you're locked in when you go to work, right? You're forced to be there. And then it's like the weird corporate culture and so on and so forth, right? It's great. I think this show's awesome.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Fury with the
I love
5.
democracy.
Appreciate you, buddy.
Oh.
Appreciate you very much. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. Hope you're well. Thank you for the support.
Meme. I got the meme.
Okay, show it.
Literally, like, you... Yeah, that's you. That's you every month with me. You're dating a different version of me, Maple.
Send it to me. As long as it's done to you, but the result of you working it should be fine. But the company makes you have like a different personality without you knowing. But the thing is the severed person didn't ask for that situation, right? And anyways, I could go into it more, but like in the show, there's like some loose amounts of like, you know, them agreeing to it. But obviously there's like a lot of coercion and like manipulation that goes on, right? But anyways, the idea would be like if you cheat on, is it cheating if you like interact with the other one? Say you're married to a person and they are severed and you then garner a relationship with that other severed person, is that cheating, right? Is that cheating?
I don't think
right?
so. actually don't think so. I'm fine
I
with
believe
that.
so, because you are married to a person's personality and their consciousness, not to their body necessarily. What the hell? He's dancing. He dancing, bro. Is that how they communicate with us? Was he suing for peace? Shoot him.
Oh man,
I think that's something you
forgot
should
to
discuss with your
fix-
partner. That's so romantic, Maple. I'm just being real. It's funny. I don't even think of it as romantic.
He is very romantic.
It's funny.
Michael is a very loyal.
I just think of it as the opposite. It's like I'm just thinking from like a pragmatic standpoint of like.
What if your partner has no personality? People do have personality. Do I have personality?
You definitely have. You have a lot of personality. Annie is a very, very intensive person.
What does that mean?
Oh no! Now you're gonna read into that in a negative light.
What does that mean?
Oh no! I'm gonna let that soak in for a second.
No.
I'm gonna let that soak in. This is more fun that way.
No. No. What does that mean?
You're
very intense too.
Now she's like, you are too. So Andy, I meant that in a positive light of like, that's right. Got it. I gotta get the laughs out because the way you reacted is pretty funny. It's like you're very unique and you're very yourself, right? You're not trying to be someone else, right? So you're very like, you're not like nonchalant about it. Like you make sure that your personality is like in the forefront, right? So when someone's talking to you, they know they're talking to Annie. You can't mistaken listening or talking to Annie. Annie has a very particular, very like noticeable personality, right? That's what I meant by that.
I mean, aren't all people like that?
No, there's a lot of people that
Strider is.
no,
Accurate is.
no, but there's a lot of people that you talk to, and I'm sure people in the chat will understand. You talk to some people and they literally don't have a personality. They're like a shell of a personality, someone else's personality.
Name them.
Like
Name them in chat.
I don't have any examples, but it's someone that is like projecting someone else's personality onto them, right? It might be someone who watches a lot of like, you know, celebrity news, or someone who watches, you know, like I don't know, like the Keeping Up with the Kardashians, or someone who watches like Kai Cenat, and then they project that personality onto themselves. So that's not
Kardashian sometimes.
Yeah, but you're not Kim Kardashian, right? You're not trying to be Kim Kardashian, right?
Okay, those girls who talk like her, and then they get like
exactly. Then they start looking like her. Then they like talk like her. They have the same interests as her. They're basically just like copying and pasting someone else's personality onto themselves. Those are people that have very like weak personalities, because, you know, they're not themselves. They're not being themselves.
Oh.
It's mirror syndrome.
Sometimes
Yeah.
You try to be like Lyric.
What?
Didn't you say you try to be like funny like Lyric?
I try to be just funny. It has nothing to do with Lyric. I'm an entertainer. Of course, I try to be entertaining. Yes. The goal is to be entertaining. But anyways, some people just don't have personalities. That's why I said you have a very intensive personality. Because it is very obvious when I'm talking to you that I'm talking to Annie. I am not talking to some, like, shell of a person.
Wait, why were we talking about this again?
Severance. So, in Severance, it's very much showing that, like, depending on, like, what happened in your life and, you know, what's going on around you, you can be a slightly different person, right? You'll largely be very similar, but at least they portray that, you know, there will be innate differences because life hasn't gotten to you yet. But you're not the same person, because person and personality, you know, it's what makes you you. And most likely, we will be dealing with that in the future as people like start augmenting themselves and stuff like that. Like we're already starting to.
Why would people augmenting? Why?
Annie, you say that, but people are already doing that with plastic surgery. It'll just be, you know, smarter augmentation.
Oh.
like cybernetics and stuff like that. But people already augment themselves boob jobs. But does that change the person? No, it's just a physical thing. Now, it may affect their personality and give them, like, more confidence, but it's still the same person.
Yes. I mean, there's been stories how, like, you know, there are women. No, I watched this true crime thing where this, like, wife and a mom, she was bigger, right? Like, she's, like, heavier lady, and then she decided, like, no, I can't stand it. I gotta lose weight, so she became such a health fanatic and everything. And her husband didn't want her to, because, like, he obviously wanted her to be, like, not as good looking, so that he can have, like, control of her and make her feel, like, bad about herself and not leave him. So she lost all this weight. She lost, like, over 90 plus pounds, and she felt better looking and everything, and then she left him. And then he killed her.
That's a classic Annie left turn for anyone that is new to the channel. That is a classic Annie left turn. Did anyone else get a little bit of whiplash from that conversation? Oh, God. God damn it. What is the chances of that, man? I'm light up headshot. And I headshot you. My bad. Whoops.
Just saying, like, people augment themselves.
Anyways, something that I was gonna say was, like, and it was a response to it changes a person when you get those augmentations. I mean, you can make the same argument for, like, sugar pills, right? It's placebo, right? Like, you can have placebo effects that affect your personality, but it's still a person in their personality, right? Our personalities change constantly due to our environment. Right? Some are more physically based and some are more emotionally based changes. Right? So when you get a boob job, that's obviously more physical, but, like, dude, I can give you sugar pills and tell you that it does something to your body, and your mind is very powerful. You will start to feel different, right?
Yeah. No, I mean, I know girls who have gotten, like, one of my, like, girlfriends who got a boob job, she said she felt more confident with her boobs.
Sure. Yeah.
It's true. The people do feel, like,
Yeah.
you know, more confident. And if they don't, like, if they don't get their, you know, every 3 or 6 months Botox injection, they feel like, oh, I feel so gross. Like my other girlfriend said that. I mean, is this such a bad thing?
Gonna need a left turn emote? Yeah, honestly. Yeah, we probably do need a left turn emote. I don't know what the hell it would be. Like, do we just, like, make the Hell Driver emote, but he's just, like, slamming the wheel to the left? I don't know.
Like, but is this so bad that people have more confidence by doing those little small things?
No. No, the conversation
like
would be on, was more on, like, future augmentation when we start having, like, neural chips and shit like that.
Is that a thing?
And we start augmenting our body, and we have, like, a cybernetic arm on purpose, or a cybernetic eye. We start...
Why do men not like
God.
women getting like...
Work done?
Like, yeah.
What would be a good example? I'm trying to give you an example for, like, what? Do women like it when men lie about their bank account?
Oh.
Right? It's like artificially inflating your net worth. Right?
Oh.
It's not necessarily real, right?
It's there forever.
What is?
The boobs.
Not necessarily, right?
Some men don't mind it.
But it more like, I think a lot of it comes down to, like, some people are more holistic in the sense of, like, naturality, and then some people also they don't want to be lied to. So, you know, if you're, like, honest about it, I don't think many people would care. But then there'd be some that are like, well, that's not natural, right? There's some people that are Yeah, like don't like if you lie to them and like tell them they're natural but they're not, and they're just a goofball and like don't realize it. I mean that's like just dishonesty, right? That's where it comes down to like a man lying about their net worth or something along those lines. What they do for work. Or I guess a bodybuilder that like takes steroids would be, I guess, another one. I guess that would be a better example, maybe. Maybe that's a better example.
I don't care.
Yeah, but if now Annie, you would care if someone, you know, looked very fit and in shape, and you and
Oh,
they
I don't
told
like them.
and
I
they
don't- I
and
don't
they-
like
and
muscular
yeah,
guys.
but
That's
Annie,
why I'm with you.
imagine if that person told you that was all natural, right? But then the whole time they were like cheating it, right? Get the same thing. Yeah, but people bodybuild for more reason than just aesthetics. Yeah, but it's the same thing as like getting a boob job as working out. Like with steroids, it's the same thing. Because you can also argue that like bodybuilding, like especially like the extreme side, especially if you're willing to take steroids, is not healthy for you and your body. In the long run, you're like really fucking up your body doing bodybuilding a lot of the time. Especially if you're doing like the bodybuilding competitions, not like natural bodybuilding. Frame can't. Or if you're doing like extreme weight lifting, like that shit'll fuck you up like any like high intensity sport. But if you're taking steroids, there's a good chance that like you're probably trying to do the more extreme sides of bodybuilding.
It's supposed to be bad for your psyche.
Reality is fake boobs don't give confidence, just shows insecurity. The truth not said. It does give confidence. Just like someone who like works out will feel more confident. That's not true.
No, but he's saying no, but they're saying that it's showing their actually the deep down issue is insecurity, which is true. Yeah, it
Yeah,
can be
no,
true
absolutely.
for some people.
Everybody's insecure about something. But not everybody has an insecurity that you can just pay to change. So lots of people have insecurities. So everybody has an insecurity. Everybody. But some people, their insecurities are like found that way. Working out is 100% different. Working out's exactly the same. It's exactly the same.
No,
Yeah.
okay, you can argue it depends on the person. Some people just want to do it for health issues, right? And then there are some people, like I know some people, okay, a friend I used to play games with, he did it
What?
because he was a nerd. He was a skinny little nerd, and he was like, no, I want to be good looking. I want to be like a pure strong.
I think you guys are like misunderstanding what I'm saying. I'm not saying the only reason to work out is for is for that. I think you guys
You're
are
saying
like
for some.
No, I'm just saying that there are lots of people that work out purely to make themselves feel better, right? That's literally
so
what a
this
gym.
is
That's what a gym bro is. They just don't want to admit it, right? They're trying to attract a mate, and they feel more confident when they look better, right? Especially when they have bigger muscles.
I think it's the intention.
It takes work and discipline too, and a surgery is only on the surface. Sure, that's why I was talking about steroids. But at the end of the day, not everybody has an insecurity that you can just pay for, right? Some people have insecurities about like specific parts about their body, and some people have like ones that you can just work out, and then that solves that. But the root cause is it's an insecurity that often leads to it. Most people work out because they feel better mentally or physically.
Yeah, that's me.
Some people just don't want to admit that it's a mental thing. It's a mental thing. Come on. I don't think there's any shame in that. Like, you just feel more confident when you look better.
Well, maybe that's not the main point for them. So they just forget that they shouldn't.
No. After a certain age, it'll stop mattering as much, especially if you're already married. But hey, I mean, there's people that are still on the prowl at 40, so. Swords is the same thing as fake boots. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like, that's just like skipping forward. You know? But I'm sure if there was a workout, let's say, where you could just like get bigger boobs that way, that would be insane. I'm sure people would start doing that.
When I was younger, I thought it was like drinking papaya milk, so I drank papaya milk every day.
Oh my god, Annie.
Somebody fucking told me, and then like another person told my friend, "Oh, to lose weight, you just eat bananas 3 times a day." She did.
You could do chest workouts, muscle under. Yeah, but doesn't that like that's not like the same thing, right? Is the same? I don't know. Oh, Annie.
No, I got fat from the papaya milk. You shouldn't drink that every day.
I work out because of health issues I had, and all like the feeling better mentally is like a nice bonus. I mean, but the feeling better mentally comes from 2 factors. It's like how people perceive you, but it's also like working out releases endorphins, which just like will help you like be happier necessarily. And then also you're just going to have more energy. Naturally, which is good.
Oh, that's interesting take, Dust Senpai. I like that.
Personality is always changing if you change the physical or emotion side. Delay, but people... Drastic body changes, drugs, don't give the mental enough time or emotional compensate. That's why a lot of them need physiological body before undergoing those surgeries. This started to feel like an episode of Dr. Phil.
This is Dr. Wood? This is Dr. Wood?
I love these ducks. They're fun.
This is Dr. Wood.
Oh, you lost his butt.
Wait.
Yeah, it's just straight from there.
But I also feel like the guys or girls, whatever, in the chat should also accept that some girls just want some surgery. Or like some, you know, their weekly Botox.
I think many would not care as long as it's not lied to them.
Okay.
There'll be some that would prefer natural, and that's okay.
Okay.
But
I get some fillers done. Some Botox done.
You don't need it, Annie.
Maybe the week after.
You're already stunning.
You're very unaccepting. I want to do like a...
Did we already get the backpack? This is where the backpack
petty
was.
Botox. Okay. With my girlfriends. Because this is where we connect. Okay, Maple?
You don't need that, honey.
And I want to connect with my girlfriends.
You don't need that.
And talk shit. While getting our mani-pedi Botox.
You don't need that, honey.
Maple's very controlling.
I'm controlling? Really?
He's just like that boyfriend or that husband in True Crime. Doesn't want the wife to look better. So she's forever
I just don't think you need it because you're beautiful already. But if you want it, that's all the power to you. But I don't think you need it.
Oh, fuck yes. Look at all of the bugs I'm killing. Don't shoot, Maple. Stop shooting. My napalm will help it.
I'm gonna sit on my hands. Sitting on my hands.
Okay, you
sitting on my hands. Can't do anything. Sitting on my hands.
You screwed my streak. You screwed my streak.
because I killed the Impaler that you were gonna get mad at me for not killing because it would have killed you? Ah,
Kill this one guy.
Are you sure? Are you sure I'm allowed to?
Hurry it up.
Do you know how many times you get mad at me?
You're not killing.
I'm literally killing him right now.
You're not.
See, the problem is, the thing is that if I didn't kill it, or if I went to kill it, she would have got mad at me for killing it without me getting permission first.
Okay, you can just kill the Bile Titan and the Chargers, okay?
Friend that injected something to make her lips more plump. She was like pretty before, didn't need that. Now she has like a partial duck lips. It's clear there's something above her lips and below her skin. You should be honest with women, or they will keep doing these surgeries that look ridiculous.
Oh, yeah. Fillers never actually dissolve. So I have a couple of girlfriends who
Patrick!
who
Thank you for
gets
the 2
fillers
bits.
done. Okay, they get fillers done, and fillers always stay inside your body. Even if you get it, like, dissolved, your lips will still look a little bit like duck lips.
Speculation about a patch. Warbond? We don't even know if there is a patch for Warbond. We've been speculating about that for the last month. And he got a new mic?
Oh my gosh.
And he did get a new mic finally.
Maple, oh my gosh, since you're turning 30,
Yo.
why don't I get you a Botox treatment?
A Botox
That'll be
treatment?
fun. We can bring...
No thanks. I don't need Botox.
You can go get it with Clay and background. I actually know of a good dermatologist person in Toronto that does really natural Botox and fillers. That'd be cool.
That's what speculation is. We don't know, so we speculate. Yeah, but we've been doing that for last month.
Wait.
We'll talk about some BBLs.
Why?
Someone put the backpack on the pad, and there's a bug breach on the pad, so our stuff blew it
That's
up.
a fail. Acker did this.
Dun, dun, dun. That's a fail. Dun, 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 dun. That's a fail. I got cluster bombed. Dun, dun,
Where's
dun.
the,
Just shave, you look 10 years younger. Thanks. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'll ever do that stuff. Oh, I don't even want tattoos.
Really?
Yeah.
What's wrong with tattoos?
I didn't say there was anything wrong with it. I just don't want them.
Don't you want to tattoo my name on your ass?
I already have that. Since you're my pimp. But it's like theoretically
Stop
there.
it.
You know what I mean?
People might take that seriously. They might call it
Oh!
cops.
They might call the cops. Chad, don't tell Bezos. Don't you want to be cool? Ah, yes.
Wait.
I thought
you
it.
know what?
I thought it was gone.
Why is no one activating this terminal? Come on. Get it.
Tell us about Factor. Oh yes, Factor can improve your your mood. Da, 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 You're trying real hard, Mr. Nukem. I'm not interested in it right now. We've been speculating for the last month. I'd rather just wait for the patch if there is one.
Okay, if you call me back, then I die.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
When I throw Siege artilleries? Are those my kills?
I have no idea how that's calculated. At one point I thought it was, but then I would not be surprised if the lobby host just gets all the kills. I'm not sure.
Fuck. Ooh.
I'm pretty sure you get them, but I'm not 100%.
Don't need to throw anything in that thing right there. I got it. Just shoot the
She's
big
got
guys.
it. But ammo.
Oh. Oh my gosh, I'm getting
What
so many
actually
kills.
is
Don't
Factor?
kill. Don't kill.
Factor
Don't
is one of
kill.
those meal ordering subscriptions that you can get. It's not frozen, but it's like shipped to you, and then you just like pop it in the microwave and eat it. We are sponsored for the month. Buy it. So we're trying it out. I've paid for some because I want to try it myself. And you can get like what, 50% off on your first purchase. Supports the stream. Link down below. Healthy options. Actually, a lot of different food though. It's like a pretty big menu, and then you select what you want to order. If you had a Helldivers tattoo, what would it be? I just wouldn't get a tattoo. That's the kind of question where I'm just like, I have no idea because I just don't want a tattoo. Like the only tattoo I've ever thought about getting was just a black small dot on my body somewhere, just so I could say when people ask, "Oh, do you have tattoos?" So I could say, "Yeah," and then just not tell them where, so that just to mess with them. So I would get like an incredibly small Helldivers logo somewhere on my body then. Like, just like the skull. You wouldn't even be able to find it. Cringe tattoo, good thing you didn't do it. You could not get one and still say that? Yeah, but then I'd be lying. I don't want to lie. Cash is getting a mole tattoo.
Le destroyer allié a quitté l'escouade.
Hey, that's it for me. Oh, finally, I got more kills than you. 363 people. Yay.
Sick.
Le destroyer allié a quitté l'escouade.
Wait, I didn't use more stuff.
Trailer and the Warbond's out? Oh shit, what? What the fuck? That's early. Send me the link. Let's react to it. You need to improve it. I'm not gonna lie to you guys necessarily. I'm just gonna play dumb.
Maple's very good at lying. Space Cowboy. Not really C4. It's like Dynamite with a timer on it. This is my favorite part. I'm so excited for this. That's such a fucking cool emote. All right, so breaking this down. All right, obviously, pistol. Energy pistol. That's fucking sick. The Talon. Very cool. New emote with the tapping or the nodding on your hat. Deadeye. Marksman rifle. Obviously, lever action. New armor sets. There's a medium and heavy armor set. The armor sets have the perk on them. I don't know if I could. Is the PlayStation blog out yet? I don't know if I could say. I don't know if I'll say. I need the PlayStation blog to be out. It is out? Okay, so the armor set has a secondary reload speed. There's an ad. Oh my god, what a fucking great time for that. Thanks, Twitch. I'll wait. Stupid ass Twitch. I'll wait like another 30 seconds. I'll bring up the patch notes. I got sent them yesterday. You guys are telling me the patch notes. I already read them, guys. We'll read the patch notes right after this. Okay, so the perks on the armor is a reload speed for the pistol. And then the it's also like a ready speed and draw speed like perk. So it'll be like faster swapping between weapons. I'm hoping that also applies to your support weapon. That'd be sick. And then the final part of it is a reload speed. So it seems like it's a multi-faceted armor. We're getting a light, medium, and heavy. The medium and heavy are going to be part of the Warbond. The light is going to be in the Superstore afterwards. That's what we see here, right? We get the lever action Deadeye. We don't really know the stats on it, but it seems pretty damn cool. Got a scope on it. Fairly slow fire rate, so I'm hoping it's at least medium pen. All right, then we get the hover pack. Not sure if we're going to be able to move with it, but at this point in time, like, we can at least hover and spot with it. And ADS, you can ADS with it, which is pretty sick. So that's pretty sick. And then the dynamite, in the PlayStation blog, they mentioned it has a variable timer. So you can actually see it here.
if you freeze flame. Like, at first I believe it says it's 5 seconds, and then it goes to a 15, right? You see how he swapped it? So it has like a variable timer that you can mess with. Seems kind of cool. I feel like most people will just put it on the smallest, but it is what it is. Not sure what the destruction power is of it, but it's pretty cool. Let me put upload on the video. Well, actually, I have to wait. I have to wait another 2 minutes, I think, for the thing. We're not allowed to upload until 6:10. Some people might upload early, but I'm going to follow the rules. And then for the rest of the Warbond, we get a new booster. It's called like sample... fuck, what was the call? It was like sample extraction. I can't remember what it was called. Basically, when you kill large enemies, you have a chance to get a sample. They don't specifically say what kind of sample, but the symbol of it is like a common sample. So you have a chance to get it. It's not guaranteed. There's a chance to get a sample, which is pretty cool. It's not extraction. It's like extricator. I in the video is pretty funny. So, pretty sick. Let's bring up the patch notes. We're just gonna kind of... I'm assuming the patch notes have gone, like, proper live, right? Yeah, they have. Okay, cool. Just want to make sure. Reprimand, decreasing spread. Fantastic. Slugger, decreasing spread as well. Fantastic. They increased the damage on the Slugger. I was still hoping for a little bit more, but I'm hoping this is, like, the first of many buffs, hopefully. Liberator, concussive, getting a fire rate increase. Nice to see. Not too, I felt like it didn't really need much. A fire rate increase is fair, though. You know, give it a little bit of love. Diligence getting buffed a little bit. I feel like that's it's a cool one, just because the Liberator can cut, the Diligence is probably going to get a bit of, because we're getting the new marksman rifle, so it's like hard to say like if it'll be light or medium pen. I'm hoping it'll be medium pen, but maybe they just want to give the Diligence some love, so an extra magazine. The Knight and the STA-52 are getting a buff. These are the fast firing SMGs. That's great to see. Defender going up in damage as well. Pummeler going up in damage. Oh, interesting. The patch notes that they shared with us said 80. It was a typo. Okay, so the Pummeler does in fact have lower. That's unfortunate. The patch notes they sent us said it was the same damage number as the Defender. That's funny. And they're also decreasing the number of bullets necessary to get a full stun. The Liberator's going up in damage. STA-52, obviously these two are basically the same weapon, just slightly different stats altered, but they're basically the same weapon. Adjudicator's going up in damage by 5. Liberator Carbine is maybe going to feel a bit overshadowed, but we'll see. Liberator Carbine, or Liberator Penetrate has been used a lot. Liberator Carbine is like the only one that's not really mentioned here that I was like, why isn't that getting mentioned? I feel like the Liberator Carbine needed some love, so. Warbond video dropped. Yeah, we already reacted to it, and I can upload my video. Chat, please consider dropping by my video if you feel like you've missed something in my like overall explanation here. Give it a look. That's my video that I've just uploaded. /pin new Warbond. Check it out. Consider dropping a like on the video real quick if you can. But in the video, I go over the patch notes. I do my live reaction to the trailer, basically what I'm doing now, and then I talk about it. So, yeah, it's a really cool patch. Eruptor is what people were talking about. They increased the penetration. Unsure if that applies to the actual, like, projectiles, like the shrapnel that comes off of it. But from my conversation with the dev, I kind of got more of the impression that it wasn't, and it was more just the main projectile. But we'll have to see. What the hell did I do with it? Oh, what did I just do with the patch notes? There. I don't know. Anyways, and then we have the Pelmer, Liberator, Assault Rifle, okay, Eruptor, and then also the projectile lifetime. That basically just means it has more range, right? So right now it was limited to like what, 125, 150 meters. Now it'll probably be closer to like 200 plus because they're giving it 0.3 of a second longer. because if you guys don't know, the eruptor air bursts after a certain amount of time. They discussed this with me. I was more like, I prefer like the eruptor be more of like a special AoE weapon, but they went for this direction. It'd be interesting to see. I believe the math works out that you can 2-tap a Hulk in the eye with it, so that'd be cool. It's essentially trying to get its own niche, but it will still have like that bad handling and like not the best ammo economy and the best fire rate, but it should be really powerful if you do the reload cancel. Rocket pod's going up to 3. It'll be 4 with the upgrade, right? Power creep, no. That's not crazy power creep because the eruptor just wasn't really being used all that much outside of some situations. So it'll be useful against like Hulks, but that's about like it'll be a little bit better against some enemies, especially medium pen enemies. But I do still think that the crossbow will be loved more often still, because you still need to use peak physique with the eruptor, and it still has the downsides of if you don't do the animation swap, it's very slow reload and so on and so forth, right? Anyways, once I'm in the rocket pods, I did advocate for more damage, but they were worried that it would step on the orbital rail cannon too much. So this is like, I guess, a first step. Maybe they might do more in the future. Who knows? But this is going up to 4. More uses for both exosuits. That's fantastic for this 40-minute missions. It's going to be less of a risk versus reward. Takibo is also using this right now. He just did a pin. That's funny. Sterilizer getting better ergonomics. The Stalwart is getting a buff, but that's because of the base Liberator getting a buff. It always goes in tandem. I did advocate for the HMG to not have that stupid, like, if it's shooting at an enemy that's like angled at 45 degrees, it loses pen. I hated that. And I was like, guys, please just remove this. And I'm happy they did. It was really annoying when you're like firing at like a factory strider from below and stuff like that. Really annoying. They've also done some updates to the AI in like large groups, both like detection and just like how good they are at like dealing with us at range. Here, I just want to get the patch going. The game crashes. Classic Helldivers on patch day. Is the patch showing up? It is. All right, cool. Just want to get that downloaded while we're talking. Sorry, going back. So basically, in like large numbers of enemies, the game was like not doing proper AI on all of them, apparently. So this should be improving that. There is going to be some performance trade-off, but later in the patch notes, they mentioned some performance fixes, so maybe it kind of equals out. But basically, it sounds like AI might actually be like smarter in groups. So we'll have to test that and like see if we can notice any differences in like large groups of enemies. Because I'm sure you sometimes notice that sometimes the enemies just kind of walk at you. They don't really do their normal stuff. So it is what it is. I'm excited to do that. They also buffed dropships. This was something that I discussed at length with them because I was mentioning just like defense missions felt really boring, and like aluminum missions, it was just literally just sit there, shoot, they fall down, shoot, fall down, shoot, fall down. Now, in this situation, it's only slightly above the recoilless damage, so there's still going to be team play potential, right? And then the Illuminate dropships have their shields now. So there's team play potential in the sense that a teammate can shoot the shield of the Illuminate dropship, and then you one-shot the dropship, right? You can still one-shot the dropship. Guys, this is changing the body health. You can still shoot the engines if you want to see the dropship go boom, but it won't kill all the enemies. This was like, the recoils was just overpowered in the sense that like one person without team play could just like fucking destroy everything, right? So it was like, what they basically did was like, hey, let's give more team play potential, which I think is a really good way of adding this, because 3,500, if you guys don't know, recoilless does 3,200 damage. So you're not far off. You could maybe just like shoot like 3 shots of autocannon plus a recoilless shot, ship is dead. So you can do some really cool things. Anti-tank replacement should be 3 shots to a dropship, but we'll test that today. Barrage tank now has its armor, but they also additionally gave it a, what the hell just happened? But they additionally gave it a weak point on the front and back, each with 750 HP. So basically, they're going to be a little bit harder to kill, but they're going to have like particular weak points. Be interesting to see how that goes. They reorganized the strategy window, or like organized the groupings. Hopefully that looks a lot better. They did some fixing on the extraction beacon. Hopefully it doesn't get inside, like basically it was like landing on an enemy and then like staying really high up so you couldn't interact with it, which is kind of funny. Bunch of crash fixes, bunch of just like fixes in general. Nothing too crazy that I saw, but it was just like fixing things that needed to be fixed, and then just some general improvements of performance. And raise your weapon now working properly, and then another fix for the snake emote. Yeah. I'm looking forward to trying out a lot of them. I think the eruptor change is probably the most noteworthy of all of them, which is a huge change. Also, obviously, the change to the dropships. We getting the Warbond on Thursday. If you guys didn't see, if you guys need some more information though, basically, if you're just getting it now and you're like, what the hell is he talking about? My video is up above. Check it out. All right, let me start playing the music again. Hope you can move with the hover pack. Yeah, I'm hoping you can either move with the hover pack or like you keep your momentum, right? Up where? It's linked at the top of chat. There's a pinned message. Just look up. Look up. Can't believe they buffed the STA-52. If they didn't, the normal Liberator would have eclipsed it. They needed to. Now, I don't know how I feel. Oh. We actually got... Oh, my God. It's like kind of laggy. Heavy armor pen. Then we got the new damage values at 70. That's cool. We get 80 there, 70 there. 95. Yes. Wait, so the Liberator Carbine did get buffed. It just wasn't mentioned. Oh. Unless they meant like both Liberators in the patch notes. I mentioned in my video that it didn't get buffed and I was surprised it didn't get buffed, but I guess they just forgot to mention it. It did get mentioned. Or it did get buffed. So I guess when they said AR-23 Liberator, they meant both. Okay, never mind. Liberator Carbine did get buffed. That's good. But anyways, yep. It's looking good. So Liberator Penetrator was the only one that didn't get buffed, but it's probably fair because it has a 35% damage buff against most enemies because it's medium pen. So, but yeah. Is there anything else we need to look at here? Obviously, we're going to take the Eruptor first. Secondary wise, was anything changed in secondaries? No, no changes. Let's go look at the Eruptor in game. Let's go to a different planet though. Let's go to a better planet that's not so hard to see. Bots are gaming. I don't know what that means. You just keep saying that over and over again. Like, am I supposed to know what that means? Oh, I guess, I think it was like kind of, mentioned that there should be bot cities now. Let's see if there are any bot cities, actually. Just kind of like, yep, bot cities are there too. So let's go run around. Sluggish or too shy hive guards? Yeah, it's great. Yeah, so we got bot cities as well. I forgot to mention that. So it's a big patch, guys. It's not a small one. Here, you guys can join. I have friends only on. I'm pumped. The game's a little weird. I'm pumped. Oh, okay. So all the backpacks, vehicles at the bottom, support weapons. They put the laser energy ones together. They do the throwers next to each other. Machine guns at the top. Precision weapons next. Anti-tank weapons. Bro. Okay, it's a little bit weird though because I feel like spear and these should be close to... Oh no, they did deployables. Then they did... Okay, never mind. It's actually fine. It's fine. It's fine. All the orbitals next to each other, eagles at the bottom. Bro, so much better. Big ups, bro. Big ups. You love to see it. Very happy. I'm a very happy individual. All right, so we'll do some testing on that stuff. Make sure to put on the armor. Better icons. I think the icons are more than fun. Very clean. Love it. But yeah, video is uploaded. So if you guys are like, what the hell is going on right now? Video up above. I talk about the Warbond. I talk about the patch notes and so on and so forth. And now we're just going to test things. So let me change my title and stuff. New Warbond. Plus buff patch. Just got to change my titles and stuff like that. I forgot to do that. So yeah, new YouTube video. If you guys are wondering what the hell I'm talking about, if anyone comes in the chat and is like, ooh, I've not seen anything on this, so this is sick. Wait, I love all the banners. It's also like way darker. I feel like, yeah, this looks awesome actually. This looks so cool. Tanks just rolling down the street. That's cool. Also, a thing to mention about the dropships is that the spear will still be able to one-shot it if it hits the main fuselage. It's still awkward to hit the main fuselage, but you'll still be able to do that. So as long as the rocket hits the main fuselage and not... Bob. But wait a minute. I was hoping that would work. It didn't work. Fuck! Oh my god. Bulk? Fabricator. That's insane. They did tell us about that. Wait, it just got fucked up by rockets. Okay. I don't even know what it did. I'm assuming it just fucks it poops out hulks. It seems like the shrapnel is ricocheting, by the way, off the Hulk, but the main shot is not. So I think the I wish I brought fucking wish I brought a stun. He's so fast. Oh shit. Oh, we're fucked. It's so cool. It's peak physique time. I already have peak physique on. That's just a Ruptor being a Ruptor. Even with peak physique, it's not the best handling. Ow. Yeah, he's not even looking at me. I'm very weird loadout because I kind of rushed into this. Center revolver is going to slap with the new armor. Yeah, absolutely. Mm-hmm. I think a lot of things will be very cool with it. Alright, next time we find the fabricator, please don't destroy it. There's one on the far side. What does a new passive do? On the armor, it's reload speed for secondaries, readying speed, it sounded like it was generic. Readying and like just like pull out speed of your weapons. So like it's kind of like handling, but not peak physique handling, right? And then the last part is recoil reduction. I should probably get the help. Not the help. I love that like most of the city is already like damaged and like blown up because of the invasion. Oh, there's nothing here. Awkward. It sounded like it was swap speed. Like they specifically say ready speed and pull out speed, I believe. So it's like both. But we'll have to test it exactly what that means. Does that like, is that more entailing like just because it's like it's a cowboy, so like ready speed makes a lot of sense. But I'm not sure if that applies to like ADS speed. I mean, ADS speed in this game is like instantaneous, so it's like it's not really a big deal. Check out the video, Zane. All right, so there's many of them. That's cool. Do they have like this low hum? So obviously they have vents here. Wait, did enemies just like shit out of it? Oh, okay. So yeah, vents obviously. Can you just like recoilless it? Yeah, you can just recoilless it, I think. I'm gonna double check that. A Hulk just came out of that one, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's where that Hulk came from. Very cool. Very fucking cool. Just double checking. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so they're a little weak to recoilless. Does anyone have anything other? No, we didn't bring any Quasars. I wanted to see if Quasar could also one-shot it or not. When new Warbond? Thursday. Soon. I want more armors to reduce weapon drag that I can combo with the machine guns. I doubt we're going to get more of those because that's just the peak physique perk. We're probably not going to get more armors with peak physique. Kind of surprised that they allowed the recoil to just one-shot it though. And they're like so tall that you can just snipe them from across the map so easily. Oh, let's can I get this down in time? I want to see if I can still kill a dropship. Relatively easy. Nah. I can't even see the... No, they're already gone. Damn it! Why'd someone call in a Hellbug? You just shoot him. Actually looks cool. Yeah, it's a really cool Warbond. What's that thing? Why does that look like a giant automaton base? Is it a giant automaton base? Is that tank damaged? Oh, that's a bit bugged. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, it's just like a broken building with a banner on it. Okay. At a distance, I was like, wait, what is going on there? Cowboy theme? Yeah, cowboy theme. It's kind of like a space cowboy. No cowboy hat, but in the the PlayStation blog, they mentioned that it's against dress code or something like that. So maybe they wanted to keep the identity of Helldivers without the cowboy hat. But, you know, at the end of the day, what does the new fat produce? We've seen Hulks come out of it so far, but I'm not sure if anything else comes out. We have to test the distance, but it looks like it's around 200 meters. Off the top of my head. New jetpack looks insane. Love the cities though. They look great. I like that they have that different feel than the bug one. Fighting the bots in close quarters like this, definitely a little scary. I am far away. Oh my god, missed your shots, bro. Can't one-shot him, unfortunately, even with the extra pen. Is it working probably? I was getting a gray hit marker. I guess it's giving me the hit marker of both the projectiles and the main round. Seems like you can like potentially get a one-shot if you like get the angle right. But unfortunately the shell is so slow, it's not exactly easy. I was smiling, Big Wizard? I would never smile. Just finished watching the video. Nice. Please consider, even if you're not going to watch the video on YouTube, consider just giving it a like. Also the stream helps spread the stream and the video. Helps spread democracy. Ah, that's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. You know some improvements on stuff? That's too hard to notice immediately. We're most likely not going to get any sweeping changes as far as performance. But I'm not exactly running a benchmark. I can't tell you on that regard. I can tell you that it's not running like dog shit, like after some updates we've had in the past. But one of the patch notes did say that they tried to improve the performance in cities specifically. So, but not exactly sure what that entails. If someone can grab a clip of the bot cities, that'd be cool too. You got the Warbond video out fast? We had NDA level information. They let us know ahead of time, which is nice of them. It really helps me out because I'm not nearly as fast as the other YouTubers, right? Because I do a lot of streaming. So they gave us information ahead of time, which is nice. So I could get things prepared for you guys. I could read the patch notes and formulate my ideas and yeah. I didn't know about the new fabricators though. The bulk fabricator. I did not know about that. It was hinted that bot cities would be in this update. Obviously I couldn't say anything. But I had no idea the bulk fabricator was going to be included. We've not seen any new automatons or anything like that yet. But we're on difficulty 9 just because I kind of like rushed my my thing. We'll go to difficulty 10 after this and make sure that there's nothing. Automaton cities? Yeah. You're just watching me walk around in them. That bug is back. You make me sick for not leaking. Why the hell would I leak that and jeopardize that relationship I have? What the fuck? Just so I can get a fucking leak out? Do that. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm very excited for the lift jetpack. I think there's probably gonna be some cool like movement tech, maybe like for the fun of it. Oh yeah. Also, I'm noticing like brighter detection. Like, did you see that? Like, bots didn't used to do that. When I think he hadn't detected me yet. It's kind of like how watchers from Illuminate missions do that. I think now that you kind of just always want to shoot at the enemy with the Eruptor. Okay, let me try and get that. I've already hit him once in the eye. I believe that's a 2-shot. I believe it is, in fact, 2-shot. Slugger good now? We will try it after this. It should be a lot more usable for like that mid to long range engagement. It's not like as big of a change as the Eruptor, but I think it's like an awesome first step for the Slugger to be in a good spot. Like obviously the Eruptor's change is bigger, but it is a very noteworthy change. Like the Eruptor should now be a pretty reliable one-shot on like Devastators. Pretty reliable, not like insane or anything like that, but fortunately it is not always a one-shot on those guys. But if you get the right like angle, it can be pretty good. The extra rock bod's always nice. Huge fan. There's a Poltergeist ICU? Yeah, there is. Dude, we were just running into like random one-off enemies at the moment. Like, I still prefer, I think, the crossbow over the Eruptor, but it does feel nice that the Eruptor is like in a better spot. Yeah, we talked about that. I don't know if you heard it. It's in the video as well. We mentioned it. I went over the PlayStation vlog in the video. Sample extricator. Chance to get a sample when you kill something. Now, the symbol of the booster is like a common sample. So we'll see what kind of samples you have the potential of getting. Like I said in the video that it would be really cool if you could get like super rares out of that booster. So like people who play on really low difficulties still had a chance to get them. But as long as it's like a low chance, right? Like a 1 in 25 or 1 in 50 or something like that to get like a thing. Still wish we had a proper sniper. I mean, we're getting closer to that with the Deadeye, but also we have the AMR, so I'm not too worried about it. I'm still hoping we get it though. We now have a very much an explosive sniper with the Eruptor though. The Eruptor plays the role of an explosive sniper because it has a lot of damage per shot, and it has Pen 4 now, which is actually kind of insane. I need to find a dropship while I'm on this though. I need to do a... Because I want to see if I can 3-tap or 2-tap a dropship still. I need a bot drop to happen next to me. We're going with scope. We go hard? Yeah. At least a 2 times. The plasma sniper. I was surprised not to see a plasma sniper. I was. I thought there was a really good chance of that. So, shooting the engine. As you can see, shooting the engine of the dropship still causes it to go down. Big changes? Yeah, check out the video linked up above. It would take me a lot of breath, and I've already said it a couple times, so just watch the video. Wonder if the Eruptor shrapnel? No, it doesn't seem like the Eruptor shrapnel has Pen 4, because I was shooting it at a Hulk, and the shrapnel was bouncing off the front faceplate. Just the main projectile of the Eruptor is Pen 4. Do they make the dropships harder? Yeah, so you can't just shoot them with the recoilless. You can still shoot the engine, they'll come down, but obviously not all the enemies will die if you do that. But there is some team play potential of like, it almost one-shots a dropship when you shoot the main fuselage with the recoilless. The spear can still do it, so that actually gives the spear a reason to exist, which is actually a nice little side note on that, right? So the spear can still one-shot a dropship main fuselage, which is very nice. Very nice indeed. I'm also a fan of the dropship shapes. I'm hoping other people will be too. You know, I talked to, you know, one of the devs quite a bit on this topic. And, you know, I definitely stressed the opinion that, like, I would hope they would find a way to do it without, like, annoying people. Right? Because, like, you know how the Helldivers community is. Whenever there's a potential nerf, they, like, freak the fuck out. Even though it's, like, maybe not always, like, the most justified freak out. So, I was worried. What's the command? It's just linked to the top of the chat. Is Annie here? Can she make me a command for that, or do I need to do that?
What?
Can you make a command for the new video? You could probably just do like !, like Warbond, something like that, and just include that. Okay, thank you. And then add an ! to the Warbond in the title, so people know that's a command. Does that make sense? Like put it at the top, at like the start.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Would you also like some snacks too?
Can I get a matcha? Since you're probably already drinking one. None?
No. Well, no, like for work.
I mean, we can't sit in our chairs and clear out incoming dropships in a few seconds. You still can, but it requires one extra shot. Right? Because it's, what is it, 1300 AT damage, I think someone said. Oh, we got these guys. Where's this weak spot? Is that the weak spot? Like, so they said a weak spot from the front or the back? What's the weak spot from the front? It's like a weird time to test it. Obviously, we have that. I mean, they might be like the pods, like down here. You know what I mean? Is it that? Is it not? God damn it. Of course it shoots me. What a piece of shit. I don't know where the weak spot is on the front or back. There was a grill. It was like the frame. It didn't look like a weak spot.
Surprise, motherfucker. Dr. Vile jam back navel, you vile jam.
Welcome back, buddy! Wait, I blew up the thing, didn't I not? Oh, there it goes. Thought I did already. I don't know. I need like an easier weapon. I wish I didn't bring a fucking eruptor for this. It's really hard to test pens. It is, okay. It is. That's the front and back. Okay, it's exactly what I thought. All right, never mind. We're good. It's exactly what I thought. So the front and the back of the missile silo, like the missile pod, is the weak spot. Or you're shooting the fuselage of it, right? That would also work. Lever action, baby. Yeah, I'm very excited about the lever action. I'm very excited to mess around with this. And this time, I will not be going to Sweden, so I'll actually be here for the Warbond release. So, we'll be testing out everything, and we'll be doing everything, all right? It'll be a good time.
Hey, Ho, did you delete the Cowboys?
I have no idea. Did he? I didn't touch the thing on Twitch. I'm just doing YouTube. I'm assuming you're doing Twitch, so I'm doing YouTube. My brain is very overwhelmed right now. So much is happening. We're about Superstore. Yeah, dude, the emote is amazing. I can't wait to fuck around with that emote. I think that is like top tier, like top tier. Why is bro invisible? I don't know. It's just a weird bug. I think it's Margot. I think. I don't know. Very weird. Best emo yet? Easily the best emo. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Hopefully that's close enough. It might be. Why the cowboy not showing up? I don't know any. I mean, it is in chat, but if it's not showing up on Twitch, they might not have that emote available to them. It might be like Better Twitch TV is showing that. I don't know. I don't know how it works. I need a better map where it's all like flat to test the dropship. Oh, nice. Okay, so that was close enough. Maybe? I think so. The hell bomb did go up. All right, then we can look at the big fabricator. I'll show you guys it. Oh, never mind. It's destroyed. They're really easy to kill. I'm surprised how easy they are to kill. I suspected they were going to be harder. The new fabricators are definitely not as menacing as I thought they would be. It is kind of scary that obviously they poop out hulks, but yeah, I thought they'd be a little harder. They need to be the same as Ball. I thought they would be the same as Ball Titan holes personally, but they're not. They're essentially like just regular fabricators as far as like easy kill. Now I still need to test if the eruptor, or not the eruptor, the if the quasar can kill it, right? Can a quasar to the side of it kill it, or does it have to be something that's higher damage, like a recoilless? Obviously, I was able to kill it with my eruptor. You just shoot in the vents, so it's immediately easier than the Ball Titan hole. So. The Thompson City maps. Yeah. They're really cool. They're not as cool as the Terminated ones, but it's hard to beat the Terminated ones. They nailed the Terminated cities. But what is cool is that they added the new fabricators to at least the city maps. It'd be interesting to see if a regular map will have those fabricators, or are they just on cities? What's the best loadout for what? Bugs? Gas backpack, gas grenade, bring the eruptor, or not the eruptor, the quasar, and maybe like your favorite primary weapon, like a blitzer or like the cookout or something like that. So for some pushback. Orbital napalm barrage, throw it at every bug breach there is. Bring like maybe a turret, like a machine gun turret, very strong. But eruptor plus gas guard dog are extremely powerful. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Margot that's bugged out. So that bug is back. I haven't seen this bug in forever. I haven't seen it in forever. Look at a corpse. Warbond's coming out on the 20th. He looks cool? He does look cool. It's for this is leaked chat. This is for the the October 30th update for Halloween. So just to show you guys the dropships. If I shoot the main fuselage, can't do it. But what you could do is like I shoot the main fuselage and then someone else shoots the like someone else shoots like another time like at the ship, right? Like with an auto, I think an autocannon would work, or just like an EAT, or like someone on the anti-tank emplacement. They shoot once, I shoot once, kind of thing. I can't remember what the main fuselage's armor is. It might be Pen 5, so you might not be able to use an autocannon. I actually can't remember what the armor is of the main fuselage. Railgun would definitely work. Yeah. I don't know like if one railgun charge would be enough to cover the 300 damage deficit. But we can test stuff like that, right? You don't know any Luna Bucks? Off the top of my head, I don't know what the command is. Oh, that bounced. I didn't want that to bounce. But I don't think it's like super realistic to get a ton of kills with the Eruptor as far as like hulks. Just because like even with peak physique, getting that eye shot is not the easiest, right? Are hulks moving faster? Why do these hulks seem like they're moving so fast? They're fucking sidestepping. They're schmooving, dude. Did you notice? Yeah, I hugged Margot. Magic Hell. Yep. I've seen a dog yet? You mean like the factory starters? Yeah. They're prepping for the jetpack upgrade. Oh yeah, I should do a Discord announcement. I forgot. Ah, so much is going on. My brain, dude. My brain is overwhelmed. YouTube. So many things all going on at the same time.
Alerte prioritaire. Le système Setia.
Okay. My brain, dude. So much going on right now. Rupture S tier? No. I still prefer the crossbow. Like I like the change. It does not change the fact that I think the crossbow is still the better AoE weapon by some margin. I think the Pen 4 is cool, but I don't think it's gonna be as impactful as like the Senator's Pen 4. Like getting the headshot on the eye is like cool and you can do it, but like would it be just better to bring a Senator or like a sport weapon? Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. Let's do another city map. We'll do it on 10 this time. So geological survey. Oh my, wait. Chat.
Not the days.
Do you see that? Chat. They put... No fucking way they put that. There's no fucking way they put that. Get your clips ready, chat. I think there's a jammer on the back of that factory Shrider. Intercept convoy. Tactical objective optional. A heavy reinforced automaton convoy is expected to cross through this region, intercept and destroy the convoy before it leaves the mission area. Yeah, right. Chat, get your clips ready. Get your clips ready, chat. Oh my god. My brain is like... I'm so overwhelmed. This is sick. Get your clips ready. Get your clips ready. Get your clips ready. Yeah, you know, honestly, we're just gonna keep that. And then we're fine with that. This is crazy.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Oh, thank you for the sub. Elifezd. Thank you. Oh my god. This is insane. So, I actually didn't know about this. They didn't tell us about this convoy. They told us about bot cities, but they didn't tell us about the new fabricator being there. So this is like, I genuinely did not know this was being added. Aim at the eye or the belly or the head in general. JLo, if you can hit the eye, that's the best spot.
All the acting you've done today and in our relationship of acting like the victim.
Oh my god, am I being gaslit while I'm streaming? Like, where is he? There he is. They're like making noises. Oh my god, I think I see it. No shooting, don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot. You just shot him. Why did you just shoot your homie, bro? Is that like Annie piloting that one? You just shot his homie. Chat. Look at it. Look at it. Dude, it's like a fuckload of them. There's so many of them. Look at them all. And they're doing bot drops on top of us? Wait, it's not a traditional jammer. Chat, it's not a jammer, it's a scrambler. So they're just using the tech from Illuminates. Cool. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so many of them. So we got a bot drop on top of us. And then they're just like long range artillerying us. And then of course we get a convoy of dropships. This is insane. This is actually insane. So I guess you want to... Oh my... This is actually insane. Dude, the scrambler is so annoying right now. Patrick with the bits! Oh my god. What? Okay. Oh, my shit's underneath him. So, okay, the convoy's coming towards us right now. This is so cool. I love this convoy idea. Oh my god, I just got deleted. Dude, this is so good. This is amazing. Chat, get your clips ready. Clip it. Oh my god. New game mode? No, it's a side objective. Dude, if only I had my recoilless at some point during this mission, I could have just like destroyed the first one. Like, this would have been so easy if I just had my recoilless at some point. Oh my god. You just shoot. Oh my god. The amount of ragdoll versus these guys. Oh, now they're like passing us, so that's actually harder because then we don't have their heads to shoot anymore. Oh my god, dude. This is amazing. Actually amazing. 10 out of 10. I love that they didn't do just a jammer on the back. They put a scrambler. Oh, okay, bro. Aimbot much. Ill cheater. This is so cool. This is so fucking cool. How about on backpack? If you could get close enough of being... Oh, he's turning. Nice. Oh my god. Get those clips and share them, chat. Destroy the convoy before it can reach its destination. What's the... Oh! Okay, so on the mini-map, it actually tells you the path. There's like a blue, like, dotted line. You guys see that? That's cool. That's so cool, bro. God damn it. They're so accurate! This is where we need, like, one guy with a recoilless, or not a recoilless, a railgun just to shoot all the turrets on the top. You can set up an ambush, exactly, yeah. That's so cool. Or just, like, one of these, like, A8 anti-tank emplacements. Just shoot off all the, like, turrets immediately. Because, like, it's a lot easier to kill as long as you can kill the turrets. Because the turrets are just ragdoll city, man. I can't even see his head. Intercept convoy. There's another convoy. God damn it. I couldn't turn it fast enough.
Now you just need full squad with portable hell bombs.
The problem is that you wouldn't be able to get very close unless you came up from behind them. You'd have to come up from behind them and like go for like...
Chat, I can't believe he's lied to us not knowing these updates. And Warbond, he's played with our emotions. Get your pitchforks out.
380 barrages would also be insane. You just throw 380 barrages at the start and like a lot of them will just die. That's what ambush is about. Well, the thing is that them walking into it, you would actually want to just flank them and walk from behind them, right? Rather than coming from behind, like setting up in front. Spam AT mines. Yeah, you could do that for sure. I think there's so many cool ways you could deal with it. Long range anti-tank emplacement is probably just going to be meta, but very, very cool. They really need to nerf the automaton accuracy and cooldown? I disagree. But you want the game to be easier? Nah, it just makes it a spot that you should shoot first. Like anti-tank emplacement there, I should have set up anti-tank emplacement, and you can one-tap every single one back to back to back to back. And then all of a sudden it's not a problem. Should they remove some of the ragdoll or reduce the ragdoll? Absolutely. But that's different than what we're talking about. But is the enemy actually just lethal? That's great. A lot of enemies just don't have lethality at the moment. But like one person with an AT, like emplacement in the right spot, you just delete all the turrets at the very start, and you can probably shoot the jammer off too. And like recoilless, or you know, we were just saying like you could bring recoilless or like anti-tank mines, 380s. There's a lot of really good stuff. Hell, if the laser comes in at the right angle, orbital laser would actually be really potent. Like really potent against a lot of that. But it all depends on like the angle of attack. If it's a bad angle of attack, it'll suffer. It won't be as strong. Turn! Oh. I was like, is that a tank? What is that? It's a fact try. Shot off the turret, see? Shot off the turret. Comes a lot weaker. No orbital laser buff. Yeah, I was surprised not to see that, not gonna lie. I thought for sure they would, like, change it. Did they not give it? No, they didn't give it an extra use. If they did, it was on the patch notes. But no, they didn't do that bullet. No Shabans? No. No. I would assume someone would have told me if it was there, but... How many shots is it? I wonder. I can't even fucking see it. It's like 5 shots? Some of these might have been deflections, so it's kind of hard to say. 1, 2... Oh, lots of darn. You see automaton cities? Yeah, we did get automaton cities. Not the best way to kill these, but this is an option. Ugh. Dun, dun. 6? 6 what? What are we talking about? Oh, like 6 shots? The problem is that like some of those might have been deflections because of how that turret works. The front of it has a lot of deflection potential. Now those guys need to be nerfed a bit. Those turrets are fucking annoying as hell. And they are very hard to spot. It's a head scale? No idea. I probably changed it at the very start of the game. I haven't touched it since, so I have no idea what it is. But I also play at 1440p, so it'll look different depending on that. My god. Yeah, I really do wish I just had like a crossbow still, right? Like it just doesn't feel nearly as cumbersome. And then you don't have to do the reload cancel when you use the crossbow. Eruptor feeling better, no doubt, but just feels very cumbersome. I bet one gifted that we would get a patch and a Warbond trailer. I also predict the Western theme. Nice. But because it feels so good. Yeah, I mean, it already felt great. I think a lot of people just kind of like didn't give it the credit it deserved, honestly. Try to tell people that it's actually like quite a good weapon. The shrapnel is not pen 4, just a projectile. I was very quick to notice that when I shot at an enemy. It was quite clear that that it was ricocheting. No, I mean, if they changed the pen 4, would that be much better? I don't think it would change very much, because usually the shrapnel won't also hit. It's patch live, yeah. Not the Warbond, but the patch, yes. This is an odd choice. Yeah, I'm still not. I was telling them, like like when I spoke to one of the devs when they suggested that, I was just like, it doesn't really fit the identity of the weapon to give it pen 4, in my opinion. It's supposed to be like the AoE, like shrapnel weapon, but then like you're giving it pen 4, so now it turns it into kind of like a pseudo sniper. Des put out a patch notes video. Oh, I like that.
Hello.
1 second. We will watch it and react to it. Doing. Replica.
I'm Niklas Malmborg.
And I'm Lennart Holmgren.
We're here today to dive into the upcoming patch notes.
Dum. Let's see if they give us some input.
Yes, let's go.
Let's start at the top, which is the natural place to start.
Yes.
Primary weapons. It's not a lot of changes, but it is some. We're gonna talk SMGs and assault rifles.
Yes.
Our favorites.
Yes, they have been lagging a little bit behind, so we did a general pass on all of them to see if we can get them up a bit in the performance levels.
Yes, some tuning.
Yes.
We have a lot of weapons in this game. They do very different things. There's everything from unlimited ammo, heat, explosions, etc. And the bullets, they do damage.
Yeah, they kill things.
They have limited amount of magazines, so they have to do, like they don't stagger as much. So they have to do the job they're meant to do well.
Yes.
Which is do damage.
Yeah.
So we tuned up damage a little bit higher.
Across the board.
Yes. Speaking of bullets, one that fires a big bullet.
Yes.
Slugger!
Yeah.
old trustworthy.
Yeah, it's been lagging behind a bit, and we listened to the feedback and tested it a bit more internally, and yeah, we tested it, going it back to the way it was at launch.
So if it was better than most things, and then we buff everything else,
yeah,
apparently we have to like
fix the slugger again.
Fix the slugger. It's back to its former glory, which is probably a balanced glory at this point.
Yeah.
And speaking of big bullets.
Yeah. Oh yeah. The even bigger bullet.
The even bigger bullet.
It might be the biggest bullet almost for primaries.
Yes, I think it might. It might indeed be the biggest bullet, the eruptor bullet.
The
but we increase the armor penetration.
Yes. On the projectile, not the shrapnel.
Yes. So we recently got our first heavy armor penetrating primary weapon, but it required some
extra work,
some gymnastics and burning and
screaming and
fire.
Oh shit! I accidentally clicked the video.
And you want heavy penetration?
Eruptor.
Yes.
Yay.
Option.
We'll see how that pans out.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. The Hulks might have something to say about it.
That's actually it for, like, we have some small tweaks here and there, but it's a big part of the primary weapons. But we have some things for the stratagem.
Yes.
So, what's your favorite stratagem?
I actually like the rocket pods a lot since launch. Yeah, that's one of my favorites.
I set you up there because it's my favorite stratagem.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
The rocket pods, they're not as consistent as other stratagems to kill heavy things, but
they're not.
You should have many of them.
Yes.
So we gave you more. One extra use.
Then I can shoot more stuff.
Yeah.
And if they miss, you have another option.
Yes. How about even more uses? Some exosuits?
Yes.
Maybe? I mean, you shouldn't be like worried about the paint job.
No.
Just like go crazy with it, but then it's like, I have so few. Well, you have one more.
It's super earthquake as well. It's like, what do you say? Sleet or slang.
Oh shit! I didn't bring my.
Yeah. What is that?
Ultimatum?
I don't know. Google it, guys. This is one that we've been struggling with for a while. It is basically when you have a lot of enemies around you at the same time. We try and keep the game optimized so it keeps running, but we might have pulled the levers a bit too hard. They weren't as responsive as they should be because we optimized the AI a bit too much. And we thought that like it made the game a bit too easy, and like you could notice that sometimes it felt bugged. So we cranked it up.
So now they react faster to you when you engage them, I guess.
Yes.
Yeah, they're smarter. They will make decisions faster.
Correct. So updated their
processing power.
Processing power. Thank you. I might need to do that. I guess.
More CPU.
Yeah.
For the bots.
Sounds interesting. Yeah, it's gonna be fun to fight them.
Hopefully that makes it more fun. The bot front is one of the the classic. Wish this would suck more.
Yeah.
So they'll love it.
Yeah.
They'll suck more.
Do I notice it yet? I don't know if I noticed it yet.
Yes. We also looked at the automaton dropship.
Some people love it. Some people hate it. It's very easy to shoot down dropships at the moment.
Yeah, especially with recoilless and things in that nature.
It is, for some people, it trivializes defense missions and eradicate missions, for example, mainly. There's even been a lot of people complaining in the community that it's like, it's the natural way of how to deal with those missions, but it's not really fun. It gets repetitive.
Yeah.
So we're not removing the possibility of
course I get staggered as soon as I beat that.
Lightly harder.
Yeah.
The dropship's main body has a little bit more health.
Yeah.
One recoilless shot won't do it.
Yeah.
One spear will.
Yes. But the thrusters are still the same.
Yeah. Still fire at the thrusters. The Illuminate dropships, though.
You can still shoot the thrusters, but it's not a reliable one-shot of enemies.
So we know the landed dropships, they have a shield. They flipped on switch. So now even the incoming ones will have a shield.
Yeah.
Which is trickier to deal with than just throwing more explosives at it. Well, it works. You can't throw more explosives at it.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see how the players.
I'm a huge fan. They took my feedback and they did a great job.
Did we go too far? Is it just right?
Love it.
Give us feedback. It is the change that we're like very eager to see what you guys think.
The reaction.
Yeah, because game will be a little bit harder, but
Samsite nerfed, yeah, basically.
Awesome.
Illuminate should be a lot more interesting.
Your baby.
Yeah,
I think they'll still like maybe two-shot it, but
to find the stratagems I want. We sorted out destroy the menu. So weapons are. No, I got help. So weapons are in one category, backpacks are in another category, or subcategory of its category. So now it will be more easier to find, you know, that they're separated.
Yeah.
Thanks,
That's
Master Cat.
everything we got for you today. It is not as big of a patch notes read as we normally have done, but it's felt it was important enough that we talk about it. You can read the patch notes in full on PlayStation.com or Steam. That's it. Have a good one, guys.
Bye-bye. All right. That's good. That's a wrap.
They didn't throw the papers. Ruined. They gotta throw the paper. Oh. Ah. They got me, dude. That's hilarious. I love that. Hilarious. Planet name? I just picked some random planet name. I don't. Where are we? Is it your pass? Nobody had that 178 gigabyte update? No. What? How big was actually the download for it? Someone said like 3 gig download? I didn't actually pay attention. 1.7 for you? Okay. How big was the download and what was the patch? And there's a difference. Because I think a lot of people forget that there's a patch and then there's a download. I'm asking what the download is. It does seem like the enemies are more independent of one another. Like when they're running around. They're not running in like large groups anymore, like all doing the same thing. That does seem a bit different, I think. That's something that I noticed immediately. $3.5. Yeah. Cool. So here goes 2 to take down a dropship. It's 1 recoilless and a little bit more damage on the main fuselage. You can still shoot the engines, and like the dropship falling on the enemies can kill some, right? But it is not a guaranteed kill on lots of enemies, right? So it's like 1 recoilless shot plus like a couple shots from something else, or 3 anti-tank emplacement shots. So they're taking a different approach on it. And I really do appreciate it. I think it'll spice up those missions where it just feels like you're just shooting dropships down, and that's the entire mission objective, right? You'll still be able to do it. It'll still be a tactic. It just requires some more effort, some more teamwork. And then for the Illuminate, I love the idea of them having shields. So like there's like a team play of like someone with a stalwart taking out the shield as it comes in, and then the person with the recoil is shooting the underbelly. Like that's awesome. That's so cool. Well, I'm a little bummed doing skins in the Warbonds. Like something independent, or is Warbond getting skins in the future? I don't know. What's the deal with the dynamite? Is it like an HGG rate? I'm not sure exactly how it works, but it does say in the PlayStation blog that it has a variable timer that you can swap. you can change. So, and in the video, if you freeze frame it, it goes from 5 seconds to 15 seconds after he hits the button on it. They're trying to show us that like it has that longer timer if you want it. Bad news for solo divers? No. For solo divers, they just need to find different tactics. Right? Or just play better, right? You can't just play better. But also, solo divers were not taking on bot drops. For the most part, the tactic when taking on bot drops was to just run away. Can you scope in a test range eruptor? Should have gone from 214. Definitely exploded on that. Exploded before that. I need something that's 214 meters away from me. I think it hit that. Problem is because of our perspective, it's a little hard. It looks like it's exploding basically right next to that rock. So it's around 210. It might be exploding a little bit early. It might be around 200, I think. Because that definitely hits that. And then I think it might be exploding a little bit early. Like I don't know if it's exploding on that rock. I think it might be around 200. Give or take. How many shots kill a Hulk? 2 to the eye. But not sure about like how exactly the dynamite is gonna act. Right? I'm hoping it has some like decent destruction damage. Did they change the super credit farm? No. If anything, it got easier because of the FRV. So like it killed those enemies, which is nice. So like sometimes the ship dropping on the enemies is like more than enough. Right? It fell on some enemies and killed them there. So you have to make that kind of like split section reaction of like, okay, do I shoot the engines or do I shoot the like main fuselage to go for 3? So there's gonna be that like that decision making, which is cool. I appreciate it. You were kind of cheating with the ATM placement reticle without aiming, by the way, so that isn't representative of how easy it is to shoot them down. What? Wait. What? Sorry. Did you add an aim reticle without aiming? What? Everything here is at base. I'm quote unquote not cheating. I don't mod my game. There is no exploit. I think you're just mistaken. I don't even know what you're referring to. What are you referring to? You talking about like the yellow thing? Just use the white thing. Even if the yellow thing isn't even there, just use the white thing on your screen. What are you talking about? Yeah, there is a setting to always make your yellow reticle visible. It's did I pass it? Reticle visibility. Now, but like on top of that, it doesn't actually matter. I mean, you still have the white thing regardless, right? The reticle is only the yellow thing. So, I mean, I think by default, it's like dynamic, I think. So it's not there unless you aim down sight. But you just aim down sight. So, I mean, it is as easy. You just like, oh, center my screen. Like, if you don't know where the center of your screen is, I mean, that's just like, you'll just learn that over time. That's just, you'll just get better at that. Like, reticle's not that. It's not cheating. I mean, does it make it a little easier? I guess, but I mean, I'll keep it off if you think it's cheating, brother. I got you. I just know where the center of my screen is, so I can just aim. Dirty cheater. I guess I'm cheating. Cheating as in using an in-game glitch to your advantage. I didn't say you were hacking. I know, no one said that you said I was cheating, like hacking. But
Surprise, motherfucker.
You're a cheater, bro.
From tech support early stream to THX for being a positive influence.
Giggle! Thanks, brother. It's very kind. Does weapon impact menu work on grenades? Weapon inspect menu work on grenades. What do you mean? Like, if I pull out my grenade, can I, like, weapon inspect? No. But I'm assuming the new nade will. At least, I don't know of any nades that have that. Thank you, go for the 10. Appreciate you. Ruptures for legit versus gunships. I think it's okay. If you can hit the engines and they don't strafe away from you, it is. But the problem is that they strafe so much, the slow muzzle velocity of the Eruptor makes it kinda hard to hit your shots versus gunships. It's a bit tricky against gunships. Like, there's those moments where like they're not aiming at you and like they're like basically perpendicular to you, so it's like pretty easy, like what you just saw there. But then there's plenty of times where it's like, you know, it's not like that. Yesterday, I was yesterday's days old when I found out you can cook stun grenades. Wait, you didn't know you could cook them? I remember someone doing it immediately, just holding it and then and then it blowing up in their hand. I don't remember who did it. It was one of her viewers. Oh, hello, friends. Eruptor viable versus Chainsaw. It feels largely the same versus them because they didn't have medium pen. This change mostly impacts medium pen enemies. Berserkers don't have medium pen, right? They have light armor. So it doesn't really change how they feel against Changeling guys. It makes them a more consistent one-shot versus Devastators. And obviously you can take out Hulks now. It'll be more consistent against a Hive Guard. But remember, the shrapnel did not get affected. The shrapnel is exactly the same. It was just the projectile itself got pen for. Give me tips for a first-time cat owner. All cats are different, so it's kind of like a read the room kind of situation with cats, I find. Their personality will shine through, and then you have to figure out strategies to work with that personality. There's obviously the more aggressive mode of like spray bottle and stuff like that if they're doing things that you just don't want them to do. But, you know, think of them as like a baby. You gotta teach them some manners and things of that nature, right? Or a young child. They're like more like a young child rather than a baby. You know? You can't let them just walk all over you, or else it'll be absolute chaos. But not being like an absolute Nazi about everything is probably a good idea. So they actually like you. A baby with tiny knives. You can spray bottle children? Wait, your parents never got you to stand in front of the sprinkler? Easy one shot. Is there another one? Oh my god. I feel like the last couple missions, there's been so many factory striders. I wonder if they boosted the rates on them. Or we're just getting lucky with that. But have I ever spray bottled any of our cats? No, never felt like I needed to. But if I had like a very misbehaving cat, you know, and they're just like fucking with stuff really bad, maybe we'd have to get to that point. I'm getting him. You having 60 FPS at extract makes me want to open the game. I always have 60 FPS. The performance feels largely the same to me. I think it's a little bit better in cities, which is nice. Can you try Slugger at some point? That's my next game. I just wanted to give the Eruptor 2 games. The convoy is sick, though. Did anyone clip the convoy? I'd love to make a command for the convoy. Courier! What up, Courier? How you doing?
Morning.
Bored.
Do we have city maps for bots now?
Yeah, we do. Oh, Alabama. Any new changes not mentioned in the patch? I mean, they added a bunch of content, but as far as other changes, I haven't seen any yet. What's the Strider? So it's like a convoy. It walks... Here, let's try and find another mission with it. It walks across the map in a line, and then your job is to try and, like, intercept it. It's basically a fuckload of factory Striders. At least the ones that we saw so far, there's, like, multiple of them. I think there's, like, 5 factory Striders, 6 factory Striders. Let's find another planet. We will find another one, chat. We will find another one. Oh, there it is. Nice. I was hoping city map and that. Can we get both? Can we get a city map and the factory Strider convoy? That doesn't have a city. Damn. I want both. No city. No city. This one has 2 though. I want a city and a factory strider. I can't find. City missions seem to be somewhat rare. I feel like I haven't really seen them. Fuck it. We'll just do this. Does it have to be visible from the mission select screen? I'm not sure. It's possible it could just be on the map and we won't see it. That'd be kind of rough though, if we could not see it from map. Like not understanding where it's going, you know? Alright, now we're testing out the slugger. Usually tabby cats are fairly low maintenance. Yeah, I mean, Luna and Bear are like extremely low maintenance, honestly. Like, I don't really have to worry about them. Dude, they're coming in on that like narrow ass path. That's crazy. All right. So, oh, okay. I think we just bring recoils again. I'll bring the AT, and I'm gonna bring AT mines, throw them out in front, and then maybe a walking barrage. Like I'll get in front of them and walking barrage them. I think that sounds fun. And then we'll bring the ultimatum, and then no, we'll keep gas grenades. It's fine. Slugger basically reverted to launch stats. Yeah, essentially, yeah. It's like 100% back. I think Dominator is fine the way it is, Crying Huck. I don't think it necessarily needs that right now. If they continue to buff everything else, probably eventually, it'd probably be a good idea, but Disruptive Slap now, it's better. But I don't think it's as big of a change as people think it is. It is very, like, it's like definitely the biggest change of the patch, but I don't think it's as big as people think. If the Shrapnel had Pen 4, I think it would be more impactful. But I don't think it's going to change too many people's minds. Like, you still absolutely need to bring the, oh my god, that's so cool seeing them spawn in. Alright, we gotta deal with this first. Let's deal with this first. Stupid ass jammer. Ruining our plans. Yeah, let me know if you guys can see the convoy without it being on the map. What? What did it hit? I need someone else to kill it. They missed. What the hell did it hit? Who else has an ultimatum? No one? Oh no. No one else brought an ultimatum. I don't know what it hit. It must have hit like a light pole or something. It was lined up. Unfortunate. How many Striders? I think it's 4. We're too slow. Where's everybody's ultimatums? Everybody forgot ultimatums. Alright, I guess I'll just do this. Yeah, it is 5. That's so cool to see that. Unfortunate. That's whatever. Let's just start pummeling. So I think like the #1 strategy of like the anti-tank emplacement. Oh, I'm not going to be able to get that one in time. Is like just doing this. So can you destroy that? Oh, yeah, okay, you can. Cool. So this is like the #1 strategy. Is like you basically neuter them. So they're way easier for you to take on. Cool. Why don't they aggro? They didn't see us. But also, they won't just walk at you. They're on a convoy. They're going to do something. Right? So they are pissed at us, but we're also like quite far away, and I shot their guns off. So if I didn't shoot the top cannons, the cannons would have been pelting us the entire time, right? But their heads stay forward and they keep walking. It's a convoy, right? They're going home. And then you can see on the map is a line, and then you can see where they're going. Really cool. Really cool. I love it. I love the idea of this. So there's going to be like so many different strategies of like how to deal with it. I brought the AT mines to hopefully like lay them out in front of them, but I mean, because of the jammer and stupid ultimatum hitting something that I didn't think it was going to hit. Unfortunate. Does Maple read YouTube chat? Yeah, of course I do. Benzie with the with the hell palm. Kaboom. Nice. We got 2. But they don't leave the convoy? No, they will continue walking on that convoy. So that's why I was saying one anti-tank emplacement to like take out the guns is I think like the most important strategy you could have. Because if you do that, they essentially become like quite neutered. They are way less lethal when you take out their main turret because they will only be walking forward. So as long as you don't stand in front of them, their miniguns won't shoot you. Right? Because they will not deviate. But their turret on top has, I think, full 360. So you got to be careful in that regard. Aww. I was hoping I'd get off them. Snakebug not fist? Yeah, I saw that. Snakebug is still there. You're the snake. Continues. Gotta get my recoils. It's over there. So, good changes overall. I think the bot front is definitely more challenging. As far as like the new AI, there are moments where I'm like, I think I'm noticing it. Like they're more perceptive. They seem to work more independent to one another, right? So like they don't all just walk in one big clump. But it's hard to say exactly what I'm noticing and what's just like, all right, is that just like random differences of like enemies? I'm definitely noticing a lot of factory striders, honestly. Slightly too high. Fuck. What a duck boy. I guess with the bug and the cowboy warbond, there's a snake in my boot. I would say there's a snake in my boot. Yeah, really, really cool announcement today. Bot Cities is awesome. The new fabricators, the really big Hulk fabricators, they're really easy to kill though. I'm a bit surprised on that one. I thought they would be a little harder to kill. But, you know, that's here nor there. Hulk fabricators, yeah. I was hoping to find a city map. We'll do a city map after this chat and I'll show you them. They're like basically really big, like they almost look like drop pods, and then they poop out fabricators, they poop out Hulks occasionally. Need to see if the new fabs have like a health bar and die to a railgun. Some of my teammates did have railgun earlier when we were fighting them, but I do not know if they tried to see if it did damage. There's no way that one recoil shot is intended. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Because, I mean, it seems weird, doesn't it? Like, but they also have vents that are really easy to shoot at with, like, a regular weapon. So, in general, they're just easy to kill, even with one recoil shot. You know what I mean? Like, they are not hard, regardless of how you look at it. Slugger feels good, though. Not like a massive difference, but it definitely feels much better. Like, I know that it's going where I am. So. So is the drag nerf. Oh, you mean like the projectile? Yeah, I mean, but that's fair. I think that's... Oh, you mean the... yeah, you mean the projectile, right? The projectile... Like, that's fine. Like, it's not supposed to be a DMR. So it having drag, it makes complete sense. Like, it's not supposed to be a DMR, so... I'm cool with that. I would personally not revert that. I think that's... Like, it's slug, not a DMR. But could it use a little bit more damage still? Yeah, it probably could still use a little bit more. Because, like, the Dominator, for instance, still does, like, a better DPS. Like, a significantly better DPS. There's a lot of situations where I feel like I would still prefer to have that higher DPS of the Dominator than the Slugger. So... Yeehaw! What up? Big day, Chad. Big day. It was hard for me not to mention it when I found out about, like, the Warbond stuff. I was like, oh, keeping in that information, especially with such a cool Warbond. It's awesome. It's awesome. Super challenging. TNT is so dope. I'm hoping the TNT is, like, unique. Like, it has something more than just a variable timer. Like, it has, like, I don't know, like, some AT potential, but also does good AoE. I'm hoping it at least does, like, double damage, or at least quite a bit more than the explosive nade, right? Because I want it to have its own identity. Like, it's not just a explosive. But, yeah, we'll see. Getting exposed to remote detonate. I'm still hoping that that's going to be the C4 that they eventually add. Like, oh, let's be honest. They're going to give us C4 at some point. There's no way they don't give us C4. TNT on paper sounds really like high explosive nade. Yeah. Yeah, I'm same. I'm hoping there's more Duckboy, right? Like, if it's just a high explosive grenade, like, I don't think I'm going to be that enthralled, but... Definitely better than... I think that was the goal with this, was like to give it... To let us know a little bit ahead of time, and then we can make content and videos to not spoil it. Obviously, the data miners are probably going to spoil the exact stats of the weapons over the next 2 days, right? Like, they're gonna look into the files and see that, you know, this has this damage stat and stuff like that, which is unfortunate. It sucks that that's still a thing, but I think it'll be a lot better. At least that, like, yeah. 2 days? I said over the next 2 days, Saint. I know that they're going to be, like, data mining it probably by the end of the day. But maybe they put some encryption on it or some shit. I don't know. Fingers crossed. I don't know. Not sure if the variable timer is going to be used. I mean, I'm just going to put it on the lowest, right? But they did show it off that it went from 5 to 15 at one point in the video if you, like, do a little bit of a freeze frame. So, what use is the hover pack going to be? So immediately for, like, bug missions, you're going to be able to get high ground above them and not get hit, right? So from that utility standpoint, just by itself, that's actually kind of huge. Personally, I'm gonna really enjoy that. But I think the second part is, like, jump peeking over stuff. So, like, you can be behind a thing like this, and then I could, like, peek up, shoot over it, and then drop back down, right? How long will the hover last? I'm not sure. I would hope for at least 10 seconds or so. It does seem rechargeable. There was, like, a light bar on the side of it, which is cool. Dynamite timer might be useful for the hit and run. Yeah, I just the explosion didn't look large enough to need a timer though. Do you know what I mean? Like it just seemed a bit unnecessary. If it had like a larger explosion radius, I could be like, okay, having that larger fuse will give you more time to get away from it. It would be lame if it wasn't rechargeable. I agree. So it does look rechargeable. Not sure how long. We'll be testing it out. I'm not going to Sweden this time, so I will be here for it. You know, 6 a.m. EST sharp. I will be here downloading it. We might have the full Warbond unlocked. There was some talk from the community managers that I kind of got the impression of, I don't think it was just me, that like it'll be fully unlocked for us. It might be like a translation thing, and it might be like that just means that we're getting it for free, so we don't have to pay for super credits with it. But I'm like, that doesn't bother me at all. Like, I have 12,000 super credits. Like, it doesn't. But I don't know. We'll see if it's like fully unlocked and I'll have everything immediately, or we'll have to grind for it real fast. But regardless, very excited to test it out on Thursday. When's the new Warbond? Thursday. The patch is live right now. The new content is live. So the new convoy, which you can see on my minimap right here that we were killing. The bot CDs is active as well. Anything new for Illuminates or Bugs chat? We haven't jumped over yet. Anything new you guys have seen? Can you share some of that? See, I honestly wish I could like give some of it away. I understand why I can't, but it would be nice. Honestly. What? Did that man just shrug off my 8 shot? I think it just reflected and then like, or deflected and then didn't do full damage. That's crazy. How's your Eruptor's new pen? I mean, it's better. Like, I think it's a slightly more reliable way of killing medium pen enemies. If it doesn't one-shot them, it'll... Like, if it didn't one-shot them in the past reliably, it's more reliable now. It is nifty to be able to kill Hulks in 2 shots, but I still feel as if a lot of people are still gonna, like, favor the better handling and just general usability of the crossbow. I still feel as if the handling is still a bit too poor on the Eruptor. So I don't feel as if I want to, like, spend the extra effort to use it sometimes, especially even with the peak physique armor. I don't know. I still need to use it more. My initial impression is, oh, that's cool. That's cool. But yeah, I'm not as like if the shrapnel also applied, or the pen increase also applied to the shrapnel, I think that would also have like made things better. I understand why they didn't. Or if they improved the handling just slightly. I'm still not a fan of having to do the animation cancel to really make it work. You know? Like, it's absolutely a welcome change. Like, don't get me wrong. It's absolutely a welcome change. It's just, I feel like it, not as much as I was kind of, like, hoping. The AR changes are great. SMG changes are great. I'm happy about the rocket pods getting a little bit better. Still needs a little more. More mechs is great. You know, less risk versus reward there, which is awesome. You know, I think they're going to be a more consistent good use. Seeing a bunch of pings from the official Discord. Publishing blog. Okay, they're just like sharing all that stuff. Okay, never mind. Nothing too big. I believe it's 2 Inema. That's what we got previously. I'm pretty sure it was not hurt when I did it. But I was able to do it 2 times with 2 shots. How do you eradicate bot drops now? A little bit more team coordination. So you can still shoot down dropships. You can shoot their engines. They have less HP. But teamwork. So one person recoils while the other one uses like the anti-tank emplacement. Or you know, or you just take 2 shots. Or one person with recoils, one person with like autocannon, right? Or you can use the spear. The spear can still one-shot the dropships, right? You just need to not hit the engine, right? So there's lots of answers. It's just a little bit tougher to find them now. Whereas before it was like shoot, recoil us at ship, it blow up, you get kill. You know what I mean? Like it was essentially like it was just so easy. It was just too easy. Hell yeah, Tommy. Check out the YouTube video linked up above. Pinned comment. Check it out. I go over the Warbond, the patch, and everything. Dropships don't die to one hit to the engine. No, I didn't say that. They still get one shot to the engine. They don't get one shot to the fuselage. If you didn't know, shooting the fuselage, like the main part, was the important spot to shoot. Because if you did that, the ship would crack in half, and everything attached to it would immediately die, including a factory strider. If you shoot the engine, the ship will go down, but it's not a guaranteed kill on most enemies. Tier 1 and some Tier 2 enemies will die, but like a lot of Hulks will obviously survive. Devastators will often survive, and so on and so forth. Did recoils get nerfed? No. They changed the dropships. So anti-tank replacement needs 3 shots. Wonder about the face and butt of the dropships. It's the same. The entire fuselage is the same, other than the engines. The engines have a separate health bar, and you only need to shoot their engine. Yeah, I was kind of worried that the Helldivers community would just see, oh, you can't one-shot them? Recoil is nerfed! Recoil is nerfed! But, I mean, that's not actually what happened. I always shoot the engine, never managed to one-tap it without any other part. You've been able to do that for the last 3 months. You can shoot them well, you used to be able to shoot them anywhere but the engine and get them to crack in half and then kill them. It would not work for anything but the recoilless or spear. Like, the recoilless is still, like, arguably the best overall support weapon on bots. It just requires a little bit more teamwork in order to get the shoot downs of bot drops. You will get the medals over time. They are not instantly mailed out to the entire community. The way they have it is like sections of the community get it at a time. Be patient, you'll get them. So like the recoils is still like the best support weapon on bots. Like it's not really close. Now, is it closer than it used to be? Yeah. Because now the spear has a purpose of being there. Because you can one-shot drop ships if you get the right angle and it doesn't hit the engine, so it's like the bad shoot down. Quasar, you know, still is a fantastic option for like sniping fabricators and, you know, Hulks and stuff like that with unlimited ammo. Right? EATs are still great for like someone who's like bringing a, you know, heavy machine gun but still wants some AT for tanks. Still great for that. Right? So, good changes. I'm happy. It's just said on Blue Sky if you can spin the laser revolver. They showed it in the trailer that you can spin it. It's basically just based off the center, so I'd be really surprised if they didn't allow us to. Thanks for the Warbond update video. No worries, no worries. Yeah, for those who don't know what we're talking about, linked at the top of the Twitch stream, like at the Twitch chat, you can find my video. I basically discuss the Warbond. I talk about all the things that are included, including the new sample extricator booster. And then we also go into the patch notes. Obviously, those patch notes did not include everything. Like the new convoy, factory shredder convoy, that was not in there. The new bot cities and the new fabricators were not in there. But we'll show off the cities in this next mission, all right? So be patient with me. I'll show them off. Howdy, Jung. How are you? I prefer the airburst on bots. Mostly same result, but better AoE. Fair. Okay. Fair. Airburst is in a relatively good spot against bots. I don't know if I've really noticed the new AI, though. That's one thing. I don't know if I've really noticed the change. Like, there's definitely moments where it feels like the bots are smarter and they're more coordinated, like... But I'm not exactly sure. Spear can one-shot the dropships if it's not hitting the engine. Yes. Because the ships now have 3,500 HP. The Spear does 4,000. The recoils does 3,200. Can the anti-tank destroy jammer detector tower? No. Anti-tank emplacement cannot, no. You need something like orbital gas, projectile to hit it, 500 kg, ultimatum, you know, barrage. Thank you so much, Trindle. Please consider liking and subscribing over on YouTube if you're liking the content. Spread the democracy of the stream. And thank you, Zombie, for giving that sub to Spectre. That's so nice of you. Appreciate you, dude. Chat, just heads up, after this mission, I'm going to go for a quick water. I need some water. I've been talking a lot, very fast. I don't want to lose my voice. So I'll be like 2 minutes after this mission, and then we'll find a city map. Can you destroy this jammer on the back of the Strider? Yes, we did do it early in this mission. I used the anti-tank emplacement. It took like 4 or 5 shots, something like that. There's like a static, red static that happens and it blows up. You can destroy it at range. I would guess with that, it might be like a recoil shot plus a little bit more, but we need further testing. Yeah, it's definitely nice to see the Stalwart get some love as well, but it obviously does. Every time the normal looter gets some love, the Stalwart does too, because it uses the same projectile. This bug is like back and all over the place. Guys, say hi, Jade? Yeah, I don't want to lose my voice. It's gonna be an exciting couple days coming forward, so I wanna not lose my voice, man. Sorry, it's S plus for you now. Oh yeah. Yeah, Stalwart just keeps getting more and more beautiful. You happy with the patch? I am. Yeah. I there's nothing wrong with it other than it's not exactly what I wanted to see changed about the Eruptor. I had a different idea. But yeah, I'm extremely happy. It doesn't seem like we're getting any crashing issues at the moment. Fingers crossed. That means it's a stable patch. I haven't heard about anything broken yet. That's good also. Fingers crossed. That stays the way. But we'll see how things go with the changes to the Warbond, right? If the Warbond is all working. Did they fix the Ghost Rocket? I have to see. I'm not sure. I haven't seen any Ghost Rockets yet, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's still happening. They didn't mention any fix to projectiles, but we've been having Ghost projectiles for like almost 6 months now. I think people are just starting to notice them because we're talking about them more. Like, Ghost projectiles have been a thing for a while now. Like, I think since, like, Escalation of Freedom. Where you just randomly have projectiles go through a Ball Titan or something like that. It happens with Grenade Launcher quite a bit. It happens with basically every projectile in the game, other than like random standard bullets, maybe. It might even still happen with like standard bullets. I'm not even sure. Let's go back to the good old reliable autocannon slugger. Nice. Yeah. You know, Armor might make the Bushwhacker a primary weapon. I think it'll be really fun. I'm looking forward to... I don't know if you sometimes see it with my builds. I sometimes do hot swap builds where like autocannon and my primary, I'm just swapping back and forth really quick. I think that's the thing I'm most excited for, is that I like swapping between my weapons a lot. And if it affects my pull-out speed and ready speed of my support weapon, ooh, I'm going to be very happy. Are you using the slugger? I am using the slugger, yeah. How does it feel? Better. It's not like revolutionary, but it does feel good, especially similar to like the way it used to feel when it first came out. My pullout speed, chat. You gotta have a good pullout game. Did they buff the slugger? They did, yeah. They gave it 30 more damage, and then the spread is basically the way it used to be, where you can be very precise with it. What's wrong, chat? What did I say? You guys got some bad, weak pullout game? Well, this Warbond is for you! Excited to try out the reprimand? Yeah, we haven't tried it yet, but it is a nice change. I'm very happy with that. I gave them that feedback. I was like, dude, reprimand, if it was just a little more accurate, I think it would be absolutely great. You can play with any ARs? Not yet. But we will. We'll get to them. I'm excited to try out the Adjudicator. The Adjudicator just keeps getting love, and I love that weapon. You see any bulk fabricators? Yep, we've killed quite a few. Have you seen the convoy yet? It's really cool. Convoy's that objective. Microtransactions change your pullout game. Damn right they do. I would hope so. So as you can see, I can still shoot down a ship, and it will get me some kills. Like I just got 7. Alright, well, some of that was because of my thing, but just remember you can still shoot down dropships by the engine, but it's not a guaranteed kill on like bigger units, right? So it's still absolutely a strategy, and you can still get the proper shoot down, like the crack in half. You're just gonna need some more coordination, or 3 shots from an AT emplacement, for instance, right? But also the spear, like we keep saying, the spear can shoot down a dropship the old way that the recoils could do. So it gives a reason for the spear to exist, which is fantastic. The spear has been in this like awkward spot of like, why does this thing exist? Like, just the tracking hurts you more than it helps you. In a lot of situations, so I'm happy to see that. I don't think the new rifle will have heavy pen. I am fingers crossing for medium pen. If the new rifle does not have medium pen, I will be very sad. How's the slugger now? It feels better. It's a good change. Bro, it's 5 a.m. on the West Coast too early for this. I wake up at 3 a.m. every day for Helldivers streaming. You guys can come on by. I'm usually live to about noon EST. We will be live bright and early for the Warbond. We'll be testing everything, messing around, trying new builds out. I could dream, all right? Dude, that'd be wild if it was heavy pen. Absolutely wild. But yeah, I'm hoping medium pen. At least medium pen. If we get medium pen, I'm happy. If it's light pen, I'm gonna be pretty disappointed, I'm not gonna lie. That's gonna be like the first thing I message it does about why is this light pen? Do you say Warbond? Yes, Klaus. Hello, Klaus. Check out the video. Like the video. At the top of chat. Wait. I've actually like never done the raise the weapon with a pump action. That's actually really funny. I've never done that. I don't know why. See how there's no cowboy? They mentioned in the PlayStation post that it was against Helldiver attire regulation or whatever. I think what they're trying to do is maintain the image of Helldivers, if that makes sense. Right? If you just if you just have a bunch of people walking around with like cowboy hats, I get where they're coming from. I do think that would be a little bit like silly, right? It does kind of make sense that they're trying to preserve that like image, right? So it's more like Mandalorian. Yeah, you guys are saying it's more like Mandalorian space cowboy rather than like, or like Han Solo cowboy rather than Western cowboy. What's a Mandalorian? The TV series, the Disney, you know, TV show, Mandalorian, Star Wars Mandalorian, Mandalorian faction in Star Wars, bounty hunters. Basically, space cowboy. Yeah. Also, the jetpack gives me Mandalorian vibes, so you can do a proper Mandalorian loadout now. There's gonna be, I'm sure there's gonna be mods on PC to dress you up as a Mandalorian if there isn't already. You got a spot? Yeah, I can get one of the people to sit. I'm gonna quickly go get some water. I need some water. My throat's kind of locking up and I don't want to lose my voice. Quick ad as I walk away. It helps support the stream. Check out the YouTube video if you're waiting. YouTube video linked to the top of the chat. I go over the whole entire patch. Not the new surprises that came in the patch, but I'll explain those when I get back. All right, we're back. Okay, we're back. Oh. We're back. Oh. The draw emote in the Zebra Store, if I recall it. Dude, it's so good, yeah. Very excited for that emote. I think it's like the coolest emote we've like seen. Like it's awesome looking. Okay. Let's game. Got Accurate here. Nice. We got one more spot if any of my tier 3s want to join. Woo. Alright, let's find a city map. Let's find a city map. Let's find a good planet too. Ooh, that's a nice planet. City map? City map. City map? 2 city maps. Can we get a city map and a convoy? Is that possible? Is that possible? So not every sabotage airbase is a city map. That's good to know. So some of them are, some of them aren't. Also, not all blitz missions are, so there's like a % chance, it seems. What bots can the bulk fabricator spawn? I've only seen Hulk so far, but if you guys have seen other things, let me know. I love that the cannons are inside the city. I fucking love that. We're gonna do this mission. Might have like a pathing issue with the convoys, possibly, which makes sense. So what we'll do is we'll do a city map, and then we'll do another convoy to show you guys. And then, I don't know if you guys answered. Was there any changes to Illuminate and bugs? Has anyone seen anything? Anything of note? Anything of note? What up, Skull? Crane Skull? It's not a jammer strider. It's a scrambler. It works very similar to the Illuminate scrambler. Not jammer. Not jammer. And you can destroy it with AT weapons. Okay. I wanted to test out if the Quasar could destroy the new fabricators in the city. So we're going to bring that. And then, maybe guard dog? I don't know. Mess around with that. Let's do that, and then maybe 500? What weapon would we want to use now? I think Adjudicator? Let's do Adjudicator run. It's got that extra 5 damage, which is cool. And then we'll keep the ultimatum, and then we'll keep that. No, we have the Quasar. We should be fine. We don't need the thermites. We're fine. Okay, let's go. Arrowhead broke my keyboard. Tell them to fix it. What did they do? It might just be like, you know, maybe you gotta like open it up. Or sorry, close it and open back up. Do we know the new major order? I have not seen a new major order yet. As soon as we see one, I'll let you know. Assume the guard dog is the same. Yeah, no, it's the same. It's the Liberator Penetrator. No changes to the guard dog. I was just like, you know, fuck it. Let's run that. Now it's blinking. No idea what's going on. The Warbond comes out on the 20th. Soon. TM. Soon. We will be there 6 a.m. EST, noon, European Standard Time. We will be there live, testing out everything, so feel free to come on by on Tuesday, all right, guys? Or Thursday. Sorry, Thursday. So, like, Quasar, still take out the engine. You'll still get some kills, right? Like, so, like, shooting down dropships hasn't changed that much. It's just not as powerful. Like, the highest potential of dropship shooting down is not as high. It's more reasonable now, right? It's still a tactic, but it's not, like, the only tactic, it feels like. You know what I mean? I think it's a good change, personally. I'm quite happy with what they've decided to go with here. Quite happy. I'm assuming Dynamite will let you change the fuse. You can change the fuse. In the video, they showed them changing it from 5 seconds to 15 seconds. If you like kind of slow it down, you can actually see that, which is kind of cool.
Hey, 2 hell bombs.
Ooh. Ooh. Double the explosion. Oh, I think it detonated it for us. The explosion of the gun going off. Like, the Adjudicator got the smallest of buffs, but like, does it feel good? It feels good, man. It feels good. I'm an Adjudicator enjoyer. It's one of the few weapons I actually want to use in first person.
The reprimand is so much better too.
Oh yeah. At some point I'll have to pick it up off your body. Give it a try. Not yet. Oh yeah. Let's see if I can one-shot this fabricator. You can, dude. I feel like they're too easy to kill.
Yeah, and how tall they are. Like,
yeah.
you hit them across the map.
Exactly. I feel like they're too easy to kill. I honestly feel like these are too easy. They should be harder to kill. Like, it should be the vents, or like, ow. $95 damage should one tap a Devastator Eye, right? What's the one tap? What does it need to be for a one tap with the eye? What's the Jason? Do you know the one tap potential of a Devastator Eye? Was it 95 damage? Does it now hit that? I can't. They changed it at some point. Now I don't remember the value. They reduced it, and I don't remember what it was reduced to. 95 sounds familiar. It was 125. Now it's 100. Now is that 100 light or is that 100 medium? Because I'm pretty sure the eye is light armor, right? Isn't it? I don't think it counts as no armor. Or is it light or no armor? Oh, fuck, I don't remember. It's 110 AP1. Yeah, so it should be able to do it then, right? Because it has pen 3, you're over penning, right? So it should be able to one tap, theoretically. Theoretically. Let's try it. Let's find one and I'll try and one tap. Wait, is this new? I don't remember these green crates. This is new. Oh, this is the fabricator, I think. Fabricator complex. Oh, for those wondering what they did to these guys, you shoot there. You shoot there. There, oh, the front part or the back part, right? So it looks like mag and 3/4 to kill it with the Adjudicator. Maybe a bit more, maybe closer to 2 mags. This is where the fabricator was sitting. Is that a... Did I hit correctly? I think it's still 2-tap. I believe I hit that correctly, right? I believe I hit that correctly. I think it's still 2-tap. Yeah, okay. My one critique so far, I think these fabricators are too easy to kill. I don't think they should be this easy. Dev head is 110. Yeah, but what we were talking about is because it's medium pen versus the eye, you get the over pen advantage of 35 damage, right? Of 35%. So I was like saying that I wonder if you can do enough damage with that over pen. You know what I mean? That makes sense? Should be similar to Ballantyne holes. Maybe a bit easier than Ballantyne holes because there's multiple of them, in my opinion. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't think it should be like what? Oh, ooh, I like this. Wait, this is like way easier to arm. It's like crazy. My PC just like jet engine mode and turned off. Wait, what? Accurate. What's going on, brother? Thank you, guard dog. Weapon changes are live. Yes, all of them are live. I don't know. No error messages. That's a bit freaky. That could be most likely not power. It should be a one tap then. 95 plus 33. That's what I was thinking too, but apparently no. It is not one tapping. I wonder if I dive forward, it'll give me a one tap. Do I hear a Devastator? No, it's just a fucking Hulk. Diving makes the bullet go faster, which potentially gives you more damage. Drop the backpack real quick. She got them pissed at me and then they can walk towards me. What? Oh. I just don't want my backpack fucking with me. Ah, they're all pissed at him. They're gonna be low HP. I need a new Devastator. My performance inside the city is definitely not the best. I'm dropping down to like 50 FPS. They definitely still have to work on the performance of these cities. Oof. Like looking in this particular direction when there was shit going on. 57, 54. Obviously I'm on max graphics, but damn. That's pretty rough. Is overpenetration the same? If you overmatch the armor requirement, you get a 35% damage bonus. If you match the armor, you get a 35% reduction. Or sorry, I guess you don't gain damage. You just do the full potential of your damage versus losing. So you don't gain more. Sorry, it shouldn't be 95 plus 33. Sorry, it should just be 95. We need to do 100 in order to break it. Sorry, I'm thinking about that all wrong. There is no overpenning like and gaining damage. Sorry. I'm being dumb. I'm thinking of like other games. So you don't one shot devs. It's not enough damage. Now the tenderizer can. I'm pretty sure, right? Tenderizer should be able to, I believe. Oh well, can it? I just don't know. I'm not sure. Might be able to. Depends exact, like if we need the exact HP of the eye. I don't know what it is. Is it tender, like you guys are saying it's 110 for the eye? But I thought they reduced that. 5 damage short, which tells me if you do a forward dive, you might be able to get it. Is it actually 110? Yeah. I wonder if you do a forward dive while shooting the tenderizer, you'd get it. Did they fix the barrage tank clipping through its hull? I haven't seen them do it recently, but I don't know if that is fixed. Or I just haven't seen it. Touch the slugger? Yep. Feels better. Across the board, just feels a lot better. The accuracy is probably the most impactful thing. The extra damage will allow you to 2-tap like Hive Guardians and stuff like that, which is cool. Is that a Cybertruck? Let's just do what the Europeans do to Cybertrucks. Is Adjudicator finally a proper good AR? I mean, it was always good. This change is like very small. It was always a fantastic AR. I think this is one of those placebo buffs where they just want you to remember that the Adjudicator exists. Because often, like, a lot of people just kind of overlook certain stratagems or weapons, and they will do like a small little change just to hopefully get you to look at it and pay attention to it again. Because, like, I think the Adjudicator is already, like, up there with the Liber Penetrator. This extra 5 damage largely probably has not changed really any of the breakpoints, I don't think. If it has, it'll probably be only on, like, a few. This is one of those, like, more of, like, a placebo, and, like, we're just gonna pay attention to it a bit more. But if anyone knows of any breakpoints that it improves, it'd be interesting to know. Legendary Adjudicator one shot to the head, I'll consider it. I think the reason why they don't is then it steps on the shoes of, like, the marksman rifles, and it's supposed to be more of an AR. So I feel like it's fair that it doesn't. You know what I mean? I think it's fair. Can't confirm the Tenderage is not one tap devastator. Try diving forward. See if that adds enough damage. I'm curious. Kung Fu fighting. Hi, Annie. Always find it incredible how you interact with chat while running around. It's just practice, brother. Thank you. Thank you for noticing my hard work. Which planet is this? This is Zephia. Zephia. Thank you, Snores. Oh. Yeah, what do you guys think of the patch though, chat? Thoughts? I know that people are gonna be like, well, I wish this was there, I wish that was there, I wish this was there. Let's not do that, okay? Okay, let's not do it. I know you all want to type it, you're probably already typing it, but like, you know, what do you think? W or L? If you're not a zoomer, give me a little bit more. What do you guys think? Are we happy? I'll feel pretty happy right now. There was no mention of 18 mines.
Loadout button.
God damn it. There's no mention of 18 mines working on Ball Titans walkers, so I'm not impressed. They do work. Just the problem is that those enemies have very small feet, so they're unreliable. And also their legs are very resistant to damage in general. So I think that's just a gameplay implementation. That's just how they're designed. I don't think that's gonna change. I think the Eruptor still sucks to handle in every way, so being AP4 doesn't help it much. They're intending for you to either overcome the handling by just like getting better, or to use peak physique armor. It seems like that's the approach they're taking. I really like their stealth updates, so do I. They always leave so much, like, excitement. I love that feeling of excitement when I don't know something's there. Hi, Annie. Well, hi, Luna. I just fed Luna when I was upstairs getting some water. Luna has arrived. You jumping up? Yeah, you are. Hi, kitten. Hi, kitten. What? Why are you crying? Huh? You're far too cute to cry, Luna. Oh, now she's nudging my hand. She's chirping. You're all talkative today, huh? Just want to have a conversation, Luna? That's my food that I have not really eaten. This is the new fire bots in game. What? There are no new enemies. At least that I have seen. Oh, okay. There is a new enemy. There's the new Scrambler Factory Shredder. I guess that's not true. New enemy. Thank you, Big Wizard Mike, for the tier 1. Appreciate the support. I hope you're enjoying the stream. And Luna. My god, so many alks. Hi. What's wrong, kitten? Doing? Nah. Ooh. Nah. Can't see Luna. Hi, kitten. Is it my lap? Are we lap cat? She needs a 3D printed Helldiver helmet. That would be funny. Da-da-da. Oh, teammate's dying. I just gotta reach around you so I can do a reinforcement, please. Kind of hard with these guys. Gunships are not making this easy. They keep going into the woods. So many trees in the way, dude. These guys are just not aiming at me, so they're... Can't always get the right engine to shoot at. Hi, Luna. What are you doing? Hi, kitten. What's up? What's your favorite change? Ooh, that's a tough one.
Can somebody flip this over? Anybody have a regular grenade launcher?
Luna, what's my favorite change? Probably dropships. The dropship change. Honestly. Is there a reason you scope in magnification? That versus that. And it's also just a good scope. It's one of the few ones in this game that I actually appreciate the scope. Luna, hey, Luna, Luna. 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 What was the dropship change again? They have gained more HP to the main fuselage. So if you want to do the really good shoot down tactic of just shooting at the main fuselage with the recoilless, you can't do that anymore. It requires a little bit more damage than just one recoilless shot for both the Illuminant and for the bots. A little more effort is required, a little more team play is required, which is good. But it also gives the reason for the spear to exist, because the spear can still one-shot them to the fuselage rather than the engines. And then, illuminated gun or dropships will still have a shield. So there's a team play element of like you could just have like a really fast fire machine gun or something like that. You can have a player that does that, shoots the shield, and then you can have another player shoot the actual bottom with a hey, don't do that. Luna. No. Luna. Supposed to be a good girl, not a bad girl. Did you raise Luna as a kitten? Yep. Hey. Luna. No. You think you're so sneaky trying to get that in there. I saw that. So they want us to snipe turrets and shrieker nests across the map. So the extra distance was to stop it from only having 125 meters range. It now has closer to 200 meters, which is a fantastic change. Because for a long time there, it was just better to be using the crossbow at distance versus like shrieker nests and stuff like that, or just like enemies at distance. There's like really like no real good reason to use the eruptor for like objective sniping because it just did not have that much range. Now it's a lot better, which is good. Good change. Hey. Don't do that. One of the many changes I advocated for the Eruptor. I'm still hoping for a handling increase, but we'll see. Normally, when content is lacking so much, they release something big to just prove me wrong. I mean, the reason why it's lacking is because they're working on that next big content increase, right? They're not proving you wrong. They're just like, that's what they're doing. They're working on it. You gotta give them a little time. It's a stratagem jammer FS real. I don't know what that means. There's a new Strider, a factory Strider, but it is a stratagem scrambler, not a jammer. It's different, and it's part of the convoy side objective. They walk across the map, 5 factory Striders, and one of them has a scrambler on top. Works very similar to the Illuminate scrambler. Does it still have the cannon? No. The cannon is replaced by the scrambler on top. Why not? Nope. Nope. So no random spawns. I have not seen one randomly spawn. They are only as part of the side objective at the moment. They're unique to that. Hi, Luna, you gonna take a seat? I don't recognize that weapon. It's called the Adjudicator. Island. Good girl. What's up, Annie? Annie looking cute. So hyped for the new Warbond. Yeah, I'm so excited too. You straight up lying there, you know I'm sick. Yeah, but you still look cute. Annie. Annie, you could literally be like green and I'd still call you cute. Do I understand correctly? Eruptor can now break an eye. Yep, 2 shots. 2 shots to the eye. Hover pack. I'm so excited for the hover pack. Mm-hmm. Alright. Let's pick another mission. Let's do convoy. Convoy? Convoy? Convoy. Convoy? Convoy. Convoy. I don't want to do Hell Planet. Annie with the biddies.
Best actor award goes to Maplewood on Twitch.
Thank you. I'm a fantastic actor. Ooh, there we go. Got it. Convoy. Convoy. Thank you, Annie, for the 100 bits. Bam, 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 bam. Watch the rifle be light pin. I'd be so sad. I would be so sad. Convoy. We got ourselves a convoy.
Are there any other objectives on the other factions?
No one's mentioned anything, so I assume no, but I don't know. What are we using next? Tenderizer? Let's try Tenderizer out. Alright, let's try and do our strategy that we were attempting to do the other day, but we couldn't. We're going to put the AT mines in front of the convoy. We're going to throw a walking barrage lengthwise, and then we're going to set up the AT emplacement. You hear? That's the plan. Let's see what works. Convoy. Convoy's so cool. I love it. As a side objective, it's like sick. And it's like time oriented, because if you're too slow, you'll miss out on it, right? It's awesome. Can you feel the reprimand change? I have not used the reprimand. Too many weapons to try. It seems like a very minor adjustment. Well, it went from 40 to 50. So it's a 25% increase in like overall accuracy. Or is it the opposite? It went from 50 to 40. It went from 50 to 40, right? It's a 20% change. What up, Walrus? Good to see you, buddy. Who's still choosing? Mr. Nukem is like fine-tuning his loadout perfectly.
My bad. I had to read the patch notes to see what changed and choose based off that.
Fair, fair. Wanna try the FRV Hellbomb tech? Do it. Fuck yeah. Like, you're gonna arm the Hellbomb, and then you're gonna drive into the middle of them. That would be fucking awesome. All the changes were buffs? Other than the change to dropships. Dropships are now harder to deal with. That was the only, like, technically, like, us getting... Oh, I guess the AI getting buffed is also, like, a nerf against us, but, like... I think that one's pretty fair. Oh my god, all left arrows. That's crazy. Okay, we got walking barrage out. We got the AT mines out. Okay. Okay. Ow. Every time I peek them, they immediately snipe my ass. I kind of want to see, can I destroy the thing on top? Nice. Good hit. With like an autocannon shot. Oh fuck, they're walking right towards us. Ah! I didn't know they were coming this way. Well, I should have, because I have I have knowledge. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, stratagem still scrambled? Oh no, I think we got that one dead. Alright, it's all good. Convoy! Oh god. Oh god, hi. It's a convoy! I don't know if the anti-tank mines really did that much. Hard to say, really. Bro, there's just so many, like, random enemies. Can you still one-shot the engines? Yeah. Obviously, shooting the engines is not as effective as, like, splitting in half, but I think that's a fair trade-off. The spear is also still able to one-shot a dropship as long as it hits... What is this? Zoom. Alright, we gotta try and do a dive. Oh, that's awkward. Not that guy. We gotta find a Devastator, and then we gotta try and do the dive and see if, like, the forward momentum added from the dive is enough. We gotta see. Oh god. Dude, they're everywhere! This is that new AI, dude. That new AI at work. Oh my god, it's so hard to get the fucking dive. I think I just hit him in the eye. Oh god, dude. Yeah, we'll say it's still 2. I don't know how possible it is to get the dive. It's just so hard. GL bugged? What's wrong with the GL? Crazy drop? Like how crazy? They must have the grenade arc? Did they? Interesting. When the auto gets all messed up on... Yeah, just give the stream a refresh and it'll fix it. It's like 30 meters max range. Oh, that's an absolute mistake. That's unfortunate. That's quite sad to hear. Well, we got one bug. I guess there's always one bug. Yeah, I can fix it. It's just strange to this too. Yeah, it's... I know exactly what you're talking about. It's super weird. Is that a turret? I think that's the fabricator, right? Yeah, that's the fabricator. Can't fucking see, dude. That's crazy, 30-meter ret. So, that's sad. Hopefully they can get that or fixed relatively quickly. Because as a grenade launcher main, that's going to be rough. Although that Benzi's like using the mech on every run. Oh my god, he almost got one shot though. Dude, he's taking so much risk. He's crazy. He's crazy. Get this man a straitjacket because he's fucking crazy. No, they just added an extra. I still think they're gonna give us a cooldown reduction on ship module if we ever get it. On all vehicles, probably. That's my guess. What an awesome patch day. Convoys are fun, city maps are fun. Good changes to the buffing of weapons. They really found their footing. I would agree. Oh! Need a vehicle bay? Yeah. My hope is that we get it maybe in the next round of ship upgrades. Can anti-tank emplacement still one-shot the scrambler or heavy armored? I don't know what that means. Heavy tank emplacement was never able to one-shot any. I don't know what you mean by scrambler. You mean on top of the factory shredder? No, it took a couple shots. If you go back like 2 missions, at the very start of the mission, I was like shooting all of the turrets off, and then I went for the scrambler, and it took like, I don't know. I think it was like 4 or 5 shots total to take out the scrambler. If you aim specifically for it. Squid dropships not made easy by the SAM sites anymore. Well, the shield should absorb the first shot of the SAM site. So if there was only one SAM site shot going out, the ship should survive it, theoretically. I have not played against the Illuminate, so I don't know. How's Slugger? It feels great. Not too much of a change, but the overall accuracy buff and a little bit better damage. Hitting some better breakpoints. It's good. Did you test how many shots did destroy bot turret tower? It was like 5 or 6 to shoot or to kill like the small towers on like a mega base, and then it would not have changed to kill a bot tower because the only way you can kill it is from behind. Women are very frustrating to play. Why? Fun on the opposite. Oh, that's sad? Why is this sad? I mean, the turret towers have like, they're tanks. So I would hope that it takes an AT. And then from the rear, it's medium pen. So, I mean, now you're doing full damage, right? Which is nice instead of doing partial damage on the projectile. But the shrapnel has not been made pen for. So CTK on a lot of things has not really changed that much. It's just the projectile itself is now pen for. This is a Raptor has pocket AMR. Yeah? Are rocket pods any good with the additional charge? I feel like it doesn't really solve the accuracy issues. The rocket pods don't have an accuracy issue. They solved that a long time ago. The rocket pods have a damage issue. But it's a... When talking to the devs about it, they are worried that they don't want to give the rocket pods too much damage because it's not supposed to just one-shot heavies. They don't want it to do that. The idea that they have for the rockets is that, like, rarely it will one-shot. Most of the time it will injure, and then you use something else to finish it off, right? Because they want the rail cannon to be the, you know, one-shot delete that thing, right? You get 4. You get 4 rocket pods. It said 2 to 3, but that's, you know, obviously not counting the upgrade. So 110s are good. I still think they need a little bit more damage. Like, there's no doubt in my mind that I think they need a little more damage. But I think this is like a good step in the right direction. I think you will be seeing more people bring the 110s now. Like, I don't think they're going to be as popular as like other Eagles, but I do think you're going to see an uptick. Exactly, which I think they're trying to see, like, you know, I think they're trying to learn from those, like, some of those like really big buffs that they've done in the past where they really can't come back from it. Right? Because once they change something, they can't necessarily revert it, right? The Helldivers community is not okay with those kind of things, right? And if they do revert, it has to be like done like immediately. And even still, they get a lot of flack for that, right? Because people just want a power fantasy and they don't really care too much about balance. But you need to have balance in order to make sure that, like, lots of things are usable and you're not, like, stepping on everything's toes by over buffing something. Balance in the force is important. How did they buff my defender anymore? Yep, they were falling a bit behind, so I was happy that they gave SMGs and ARs in general a little love tap. They didn't mention the Liberator Carbine on the buffs, but it actually did get changed, which is nice. Liberator Carbine got the same damage as the normal Liberator, which is fantastic. I'm very happy. In my video, I was like, hey, they're not mentioning it here. Turns out they were hiding the change. I don't think this guy has any rockets left. Oh, he's dead. Any prime weapons stand out to being too good? You could argue the grenade launcher, or not grenade launcher. Basically, it's a grenade launcher. The explosive crossbow still is like a firm step above everything else, and you know, minus the like potential of utility, the purifier is also one of those that, you know, just has a clear, you know, killing advantage. Right, the only thing the purifier doesn't have, though, it doesn't have the utility. Why is it not firing? Do I accidentally have it on burst? Oh, I did have it on burst. I was like, dude, why does it feel like this? So they forgot to mention the Liberator Penetrator as well, or did they not change that? They didn't change it because the Liberator Penetrator was already being used a lot, and people have been really enjoying it. Liberator Penetrator is one of those weapons that, like, people already know it's good, and I have been using it. I think they looked at the AR, most of the ARs, and they were like, okay, all these ARs are not really getting used very much. The Liberator Carbine does get used a fair bit. Because it's just an extremely solid pick. Did they change the Liberator Penetrator sound, did they? Oh, that's funny. The sound of shooting off the ultimatum sounds slightly different. Kind of caught me off guard. So I'm fairly certain that got changed. Tenderizer feels good. That already felt good, now it just feels even better. What the hell happened to my scope there? Nah, I'm not winning that. I think also Liberator Penetration would also have been, yeah. If they went for the Liberator Penetrator as well, I think that would have been an overreaction. It's just always another gunship, man. Shooting too fast. As you can still see, you can 3-tap. You can 3-tap the dropships. What up, Nate? Just an extra shot. Don't shoot too fast, though. It's a bit misleading. If you shoot too fast, the anti-tank emplacement has trouble on the last shot. A lot of situations where it doesn't properly do the damage. Excuse me.
Pummeler's nice again.
That's good. Thick Fillet will be happy. We really did steal the Illuminate's hover jetpack? Yep. It's great. Hey, Luna. But you keep killing me, mister. That's 4 in a row now. Me? How am I killing you? Are you like running over my AT mines or something? Like I have like random AT mines out. You're not that fat. How you trigger my AT mines? Skill issue. That's a lot of enemies there. Wonder if the walking barrage will serve its duty. No, you should not activate the mines while walking over them. Crossbow's a bit weird though. If you have like a crossbow in your hand and you like dive onto one, they'll blow up. Or if an enemy like blows, like shoots next to you, like and there's an explosive component to it, it's possible it can set off the mine if it's like right next to you. I'm not winning that fight. Is there another? It says... Looks like it's destroyed though. Dude, what are these ships doing? They're like bumper cars off each other. Not moving in predictable motions. Impaler, tentacles, setting off mines. Yeah. Yeah, that's a thing. Gotta be careful. Don't stand in the minefield. Although you don't set them off by walking over them, they still set them off if you have like explosives on the ground and other things of that nature. So a lot of people will have this like false sense of security when they have AT mines on the ground. Oh my god, dude. Dude, I just want to like fight towards that. I can't make any progress because there's just more bots. There's just another patrol. I think it's because we're too close to the extract that we're getting the bonus patrols. Did we clear it all though? Like I think we did, but like I don't know. Like, is there any point in me clearing that way? I don't know. Like, I don't think so, because I can still see it shooting out. But unfortunately, all the bots are walking from that direction because we have the extraction. Ah, very frustrating. Oh god. For some reason it stopped shooting, so I thought it was cleared. Walking barrage did not do its job. There we go. 3max is huge. Luckily I don't know French, so I had no idea I was in range of enemy artillery. Getting a deflection there. There we go. Okay. Luna might be going to her spot. I'm unplugging my headphones. I'll just shot. Oh. Doom, doom, doom. Luna, where you going? Oh, she was gonna come sit down. Just random info for those curious. The charger changes to the eruptor, meaning that you can fire 178 meters before self-detonating. Are you sure? Because I was shooting it out to 200 meters before it would detonate. Yeah, I was able to shoot a rock at 200 meters. And it would actually airburst on it, basically. Also, are you first person or third person? Because that will affect the numbers also slightly. Because purely by the math, it's like 0.7 seconds to 1 second travel time. It should be like 210, but it didn't seem like it was... it didn't seem like 210 was possible. It seemed like it was around hovering around 200 meters. 200 meters, that would be a 50% increase? No, it was 125 before. Did they make it so like mechs don't run out of gas? Yeah, we took back the planet. It was because we didn't have a planet under our control that was like manufacturing the FRV, and then that affected mechs, but that wasn't intended. It was silly. It was a silly turn of events with all that. But no, that's over. That is over now. Scudware 3? No. I'm not sure where this is from. It's like Devil May Cry or something? Final Fantasy 7? Ah. Alright, let's go to a city map. What up, friend? Friend, how are you? Dremsky, good to see you. It was 125 before, right? So it should be 125, which nets you like 178. Yeah, I think because of the way the projectile works, I believe the first like bunch of meters, Father, don't get calculated, because what happens is you fire the round, then it lights the fuse at the back of the projectile, then it flies. So I think the numbers get fudged up because of that nature. It's the same with the Dominator, where the Dominator works very similarly, but doesn't have an airburst fuse on it, right? So the projectile seems to go around 200 meters now, give or take. It doesn't quite get to 210. It definitely flew farther than 170s because it was impacting the rock at 170s, and it flew past it. But I do think there's like something weird going on with like the projectile has like a fuse that lights after it leaves the barrel a decent distance. As a sniper, love the eruptor. No complaint. Yeah, it's good. I think 200 meters is good. Maybe a little bit longer, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fun. All right, let's do city map. Does anyone else's FRV say unlimited? Ooh, what does that mean? Unlimited what? Where is it next to? That's a big city map. I think we were going to do that one.
It is unlimited.
Oh, are you saying like unlimited uses? It has been unlimited uses. The FRV has never been not unlimited uses. Yeah, it seems like you can't get a convoy and a city map at the same time. Which kind of makes sense. Ready to lose in a collective buy brain cell or the Strider convoy? Why is that? What are they saying? Are they like angry about it? Or are they happy about it? What's going on? I think we'll like just do like a big circle, I guess. We'll start in the city. Starting in the city's fun. What do we feel like running?
Those SAM sites in the city?
I haven't seen one yet, but SAM sites are also pretty rare on bot missions, so. You know what? I feel like we do the mech. Let's do the mech. And then... Oh no, we wanted to try railgun. See, okay, please don't immediately destroy all of the fabricators. We want to see if they have an HP bar or if it's like a pass fail. Where's our railgun? Railgun? Blind. Oh, it's all the way up there. Snipers are up there. Gotta remember that. Snipers up there. 380, I guess. And then where's everybody? Oh yeah, reprimand. We're gonna try reprimand out. All fabricators should be buffed. I think so. I think they're too easy to kill. GL test, I'll do that after. What's the pet on AMR? 4. Pen 4. It's like medium plus. Like they call it heavy now. That's because they lowered the requirements of what heavy constitutes as. Could you use the GL for a round? It is busted. Yeah. People are telling me and reporting that it only has a 30-meter range, which is unfortunate. Hopefully they can get that fixed fast. What up, K-Hop? How are you? Pleasure, buddy. Pleasure to see you. Oh, sorry. Ooh, nice. We landed on this. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, the strategical selection screen. You know, maybe that's my favorite part of the patch. Is that my favorite thing of the patch, chat? Maybe that's it. It's fucking sick. All right, I gotta find a fabricator and then just start shooting at it. So if you see one, let me know. I'll be damned. They fixed like they need to switch between performance and graphics to PS5 probably. Resolution looks better too. Nice. I would hear that. It's good changes. Yeah, I got one.
Definitely has health.
How do you know?
It's like 10 or 20 shots each.
Wait, did anyone just shoot that? Oh no. I don't know if anyone just shot that. It just like randomly exploded and I don't think it was me. Please no shoot fabricator.
Yeah, I shot the fabricator on the left.
Yeah, I think that might have been the one I was shooting at. I'll ping it next time. Fuck, man. They are not making this easy, bro. Oh, I like that. That feels way better. Dude, there's just so many enemies I can't test. There's too many enemies. Just retype it. If I don't answer a question, guys, just retype it. Just asking me to answer your question does not help because I then have to like scroll up and stuff like that. Just retype it. Or just be patient. I'll get to chat. I'm just doing something right now. 2, 3, 4. Or if someone in chat can help answer the question, maybe. Looks like 5. So it's the same as a normal fabricator, as long as no one shot that one. It looks like 5. They don't show that they're taking damage, though. Bro, fucking relax! Where are all these bots coming from? That should be 3. Bro! That might have hit? I don't know. It's around 5. Depending on charge. It's like 80+% 5s. Something like that. I would say 5. 5 with like decent charges. They don't show that they're taking damage though, which is not great, but yeah. Hi Luna. What does it feel like to get multiple banger updates in a row? Doesn't it feel great? It feels amazing. You mean a specific spot? No, I'm just shooting at the general HP. No, I'm just shooting at like anything. You can shoot through the vents if you have like a crossbow or a ruptor or, you know, autocannon and stuff like that. And then any rocket can one-shot them. So they're actually a bit too easy to kill in my opinion. And it's back. What loadout synergizes with Terminid's HMG emplacement? Anything, because it's a pretty multi-purpose stratagem. Like literally anything. It's you run at 1440. I run at 1440p. Yeah. Yeah. Like the HMG emplacement's kind of like anything. Maybe you want to bring something AT because the HMG emplacement is not very good against like Hulks or not Hulks. Ball Titans or Chargers and stuff like that. So keep that in mind. So bringing like AT mines to throw out in front of you or, you know, that kind of thought process would be pretty good. 500 kg. Yeah, they changed the sound on the, on what's it called? On the thing, on the launcher. Even anti-tank weapons, yeah, you could just get off, shoot a recoilless or a quasar shot. Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure. That's like Hulk Fabricator 10 times light enemies. Hulks I've seen come out of it. I have not seen anything other than Hulks come out of it. Have you guys seen other things come out of it yet? The Rubber Man feels good now that it has a better accuracy, man. Hey, don't do that. Luna, I literally can't see the screen when you do that. You're a better wall than a window, honey. Yes, Luna, you're a better wall than a window. Yeah, I like Rubberman. Rubberman feels way better. We'll try and do a demonstration of the better Bloom in a second. There's just too many enemies around, man. Oh, let me get in. Luna, you fell over. You okay? Luna, you are the difficulty modifier that I love. Luna, no, don't fall over. Oh, of course. Luna, I would have changed the camera angle. You get up and something hits my arm. If only I like reacted slightly sooner and I wasn't distracted by Lulu. Operational modifier cat. is a cat. Operational modifier cat. What are you doing, Luna? Just lay down. Why don't you lay down, Luna? You're so cute when you lay down. Hey, Luna. 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 You just want rubs? Oh, you're so cute. Luna is an IRL buff, let's be honest. She got that cuteness buff. It does have a downside, unfortunately. Distracting. What the fuck? Are those was that a pair of legs? Yeah, unfortunately the shrapnel hasn't really changed, Saint, so it requires like you can only like really one shot reliably one at a time. Uh-oh. Luna! Hi, kitten. I'm fine with this. Consistency is what I wanted. Yeah, it's good. I still want more for the Eruptor, but we're 100% moving in the right direction.
Kenzie, do you want a shield?
Yeah, why not?
Luna, hey, don't do that. Luna. Too bad the new armor doesn't allow you to akimbo. Yeah, I don't think that would be an armor pass. That I would probably just assume that we'd maybe at some point get dual-wielded weapons. Like akimbo something. I don't think that would be an armor personally. When you moved your head and now I can't see. Gotta look around. Kitten. She's, for context, she's right in front of my monitor, right? Like she is hugging my monitor. Akimbo verdicts? Yeah, I mean, I think like akimbo versions of weapons would be insane. Be very cool. Maybe we'll see something like that. Oh my god. That fucking turret. I didn't think it would look at me. Sword gun good? Yep. It has its weaknesses, aka certain enemies. Luna, please. Please, Luna, please. But it is quite good. It's not really gonna like outperform the autocannon necessarily as far as like sheer destruction and stuff like that. Or TTK and stuff like that. But it is fairly good. You can 2-tap these with a decent charge. 3-tap if you do not get a decent charge. It's like 2-tap if you get like 80% charge. 1-shot Sulks with some good accuracy. Oh girl, Luna, I just can't see. I can't see, Luna. I can't see. She decided to clean herself right in front of my screen. If Eruptor needs a faster reload, don't empty the magazine. It reloads actually really fast. A lot of people just don't realize that it's probably one of the worst weapons to empty the magazine on. The difference between emptying the magazine and not emptying the magazine is like more than a second difference in reload speed. Just don't empty the magazine, trust me. Get until 1 shot left. And then reload. It makes a massive difference. Siege ready also helps, yeah. Which weapon? Railgun. Or not railgun, sorry. Eruptor. And then for fiery, obviously you can do the hot swapping. This isn't a Jurassic Park, this layers. Kobe! Let's go! Bada bing, bada boom. Wishing the exploit wasn't needed. I agree. They also agree, but it's not an easy change because they would need to get the animator and stuff involved. So it's a much longer term goal is to improve the eruptor in other ways, right? At least that's what it sounds like. Favorite gear with the heavy sickle. Make sure you're wearing the heavy flame resistant armor. Make sure you have vitality on the perk. If you can find a loadout that has a supply backpack along with it, it makes it even more usable. Too. I can't aim. Ah, dude. The prone stopped me from aiming up. Ah, that's so sad. Are we listening to Jurassic Park? Because you guys aren't requesting any music, so it's just my backup playlist. Dun, 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 dun. Dude, what are these guys' legs doing? Relax, man. Oh, that guy's still alive. Gaslighting chat for the music choice. It's my backup playlist. Hey, man, I like the Jurassic Park theme. I have no problem with it. You guys having a problem with it? Request some music. Just saying. Request some music then. Got a problem with Jurassic Park? Go for it. You guys have the power to determine your own destiny. Whether you use it or not is up to you. I'm like trying to reach around you when you got big butt. God, that's a lot of enemies. Like, I'm still not going to be spraying this thing at like 50 plus meters, but definitely feels a lot better at that like shorter range. My God, there's so much shit shooting at us. My goodness. My gracious. So much shit. Fight game. Thank you, Luna, for being wonderful. She's making sure to clean herself very well, chat. She's a very clean kitten, so make sure to compliment her on that. Look at how diligent she is. She even cleans her brother, like Bear. She'll like go up and like start cleaning him. She's a good girl. Dude, I don't know who is over there, but they are just spamming flares. My God. Spamming them at us. Another one. I don't know. I get him. My cat would clean herself every time I pet her. Luna's a little bit like that. She at least waits a little bit. Oh, she's going to her spot. Let's go. Good girl. Good girl, Luna. Good girl. How's Slugger? It feels a lot more consistent, and the extra damage is definitely nice for a couple of enemies, getting a better, like, a better time, killing them. So it's like Hive Guardians, for instance, you know, or I think it's like 2 shots instead of 3 to kill them now, which is a welcome change. So it's things like that. Things like that. But like the deviation decrease is like probably very noticeable, I will say. Like you'd be surprised, like wasn't a huge amount of deviation, but when you're really trying to go for those like really precise shots, it's nice. It's really nice to have. My keyboard is like so far away. New black armor set at the very end. Yeah, it's going to be in the Superstar. It's the light version of the new armor we're getting. If you guys have not heard, the new armor perk is 30, or I would assume it's probably like 30% reload for secondaries, but we're not sure yet. We know it is increased reload speed for secondaries. We know it's like faster draw speed and ready speed. And then the last part is like less recoil. I'm guessing it's probably the same recoil reduction that we've already had, but we'll have to see. Love the physics on his body. That was so good. Just tumbling down. Oh, we hit those? Yo, we hit those. These are the weak spots, by the way. It's the front and back side of the tubes. Oh, I definitely... He was just aiming the wrong way. I've 100% been shotgunned. I don't think the turret bugs out as much anymore, though. Like, he, like, aims through himself, you know what I mean? I haven't seen him do that yet. Maybe that got fixed. Maybe. Oh yeah, let's do a demonstration. So before, when you were shooting this, it's basically it deviated about 20% more, essentially. Right? So if you look, this is me crouching actually. So if you like tap fire, you see those, there's still be some deviation, but this is at like extreme range, right? Every once in a while, you'll get a shot that goes off to the left or right. But for the most part, I find the shots to be very, very stable. Like, you see that one that went way off in the middle of nowhere? That'll happen sometimes still. But it seems like for the most part, it's tighter spread. Which is good. I wonder if that, like, random shot off to the side is a bug, though. Because, like, that one right there. Because for the most part, most of the shots are not like that. Just every once in a while, there's like one that goes off in the middle of nowhere. You try the HMG? No. No. But I'm very happy it got changed. It'll probably be the next weapon we try. That was like... I like made sure to talk to the devs about that one. So I'm very happy that got changed. Maybe they already had the idea they were going to change that, but I'm quite happy that they looked into that. Because I think that would help the HMG... hit that, like, hit its stride, right? Like, I still think it's like got a little bit of an ammo problem, but for the most part, it's like very good. And now it's just going to be even more consistent on those weird angles, which is good. It was so weird that it had that mechanic. If you guys don't know what we're talking about, if you shot the HMG at anything that was like a curved surface, so it was kind of like deflecting off, whenever it hit a surface that was like around 45 degrees, it would lose penetration. So it would go from pen 4 to pen 3, which would be a huge damage decrease if you were shooting at a medium pen target, right? So if you were shooting at the belly of a factory strider, you were often shooting at an angled surface. So you were actually decreasing your damage by 35%, right? Because you were matching the pen, right? Rather than overmatching and doing full damage. Such a busy day. Aw, unfortunate. But a lot of cool things. I think I'm going to try and record a video at the end of today, Factory Strider, to like talk about all the things that I noticed. We'll make like a little list at the end. And we'll do like a video and like talk about all the things that I noticed. Maybe after this game, do you guys want to do a little notes session with me, chat? All the things that we noticed, all the things. What do you think? Yeah? A little note sesh? Everything we noticed? A yapping sesh? I'll post it in Discord. Strider convoy. They move in herds. Yeah, they do. Wait. Someone just requested more Jurassic Park movie music. I love that. I was like, dude, am I listening to more? I saw the Strider convoy. Yeah. One doggo killed the other in the front. I know. I thought that was hilarious. I was like, what? That's a really funny clip. We gotta hold on to that clip. I gotta remember that I gotta add timestamps to the video for my YouTube video. I forgot I didn't do that. I need to do that after stream today. I'm sure there's gonna be comments of people complaining about not having timestamps. There's always someone. Free! No timestamps! So excited for the lever action? Yeah. I've been really good about adding the timestamps for the last couple, so. This one we were just a bit rushed. This is a bit awkward. I was trying to flank him, but that's what it is.
I've got a grenade launcher if you want to play around with it.
Oh yeah, I should try that. Oh, those rockets hurt. Oh, rocket barrage. Okay, running. Okay, we had bug update, now bot update. Next one is gonna be squids. I hope so. Squids are the ones that probably need it the most. Like I love this update, and obviously they did it because they needed to add bot cities, but like Illuminates they feel so much like they're lacking. So I'm really hoping that like maybe next month with that update we see some new Illuminate enemies, or hell, maybe they have them queued up. Oh yeah, let me see this. Seems like they did like the plasma thing to them. Yeah, it seems like they did like the plasma thing. Where essentially the farther like travels, like it exponentially loses like velocity. Like it doesn't matter if I shoot like that or like that. They go about the same distance.
It has extremely high drag force, so it just stops real quick.
Yeah. Well, that's unfortunate. It's not unusable, but it's definitely not great that it works like that. Guys, hand on heart, I actually have not played it, okay? Believe me. I wish I had. Looks like a bug? Yeah, I don't think it's intentional. They would have said something if it was intentional. But I know there's going to be like 3 like videos or whatever on Reddit, you know, complaining that it was intentional. That's some great acting. What the fuck? Bro. Now I can't say anything without you guys saying, ah, yeah, sure, whatever, dude. You've already played everything. You know what's happening for the next year. Oops, sorry. Left tap. Waiting for his shield to come back. When's his shield gonna come back? Take forever. Glazewood Shill TV. That's me, hi. I love Sony. My dad works at Sony, okay? That's why I love Sony. Yeah, my mom works at Arrowhead, my dad works at Sony. That's why I have the opinions I do. They just give me cue cards at the start of stream, then I read them out. Ow!
I actually believe that.
Perhaps it feels awesome. Yeah, it's good. I'm gonna keep saying it. It's not exactly where I want it, but it does feel a lot better. More usable, that's for damn sure. Can I even fire that far enough? No. No, I can't. Oh, dude. Looking towards the city with this extract. Oh my god. I have like 40 FPS. Yep. Same. Yeah, if you look in the other direction, like away from the city, my FPS all immediately goes up to the 60. Yeah, cities are still not very well optimized at distance, especially.
I think it has to do with like the hundreds of bots that were right there too.
Yeah, it's like both, for sure. For sure. Blink 3 times if you're unable to free yourself and need help to escape from Sony. Nah, they already stole my data, dude. They just own me at this point. They stole my bank details 10 years ago. I will never forget. What happens? Have you tried out so far with the update? I've basically tried the majority of things. Trying to think of what we haven't tried. Liberator Concussive, but that's not a very big change. Like I'm not too worried about trying out that. It's just a good change. I guess I haven't tried out the SMGs.
This is an interesting bug. Do you see that I have my right gun on my mech?
Yes. Do you not?
I don't see it.
Oh, interesting.
And I can still shoot. Oh, now it's dead.
Oh, interesting. Huh. Got like some hair or something in my eye. I'm definitely not blinking about Sony, all right? I'm actually just got something in my eye. I'm actually not memeing. I have something in my eye right now. So the new Superstore will be left for the next patch? No, it'll be the same day as Warbond. That's what they always do, is we always get a new store page with the Warbond. Same time it releases. From your wall to your eyes, Sony will be there to sell you a remaster of a game that you already bought. Hopefully they fix some of the bugs. We probably won't get a bug fix until like early next week or the week after. Like for the grenade launcher, it'll probably be borked until probably Tuesday of next week. I don't think it'll be fixed very fast. Helldivers 2 remaster incoming. Honestly, a Helldivers 1 remaster is possible. I could see them do it. Up-res everything. Maybe change up some stuff. Add some new textures. Some kind of offline mode, right? To like really, you know, keep it there, you know? What's up, the GL? You know how plasma weapons have this like exponential like speed decrease on their projectiles? They accidentally added that to the grenade launcher. So it doesn't matter if you shoot at a 45-degree angle or like essentially horizontal, the round only goes about 30 meters. So that's a bug. I mean, they just applied the wrong velocity to it. Like the wrong drag coefficient. So, yeah, HD1 I could absolutely see got a remaster and just like, you know, better, you know, textures and graphics and like an offline mode. So one day they could turn off the servers and everybody wouldn't like raise your pitchforks, right? You could actually be there into the future. All right, let's do a quick little yap sesh on all the things in it. All right. Let me bring up the patch notes. So we'll first talk about the patch notes and what we noticed. Spread decrease on the reprimand. Great. It is noticeable. It is a 20% decrease, right? So that's good. Love it. Slugger, you can definitely feel the spread decrease, and the little extra damage is nice. In a couple situations, like Hive Guardians, for instance, should be like 2 instead of 3 shots. You know, I noticed on Devastators in general, like one less shot, which is nice. We didn't mess around with the Liberator Concussive, but just a great change. Just a nice change. Diligence, didn't mess around with it, but I don't really want to. It is what it is. I'm like, whatever. We didn't really mess around with any of the SMGs, but they're just solid changes. They're not big changes, but they will be noticed, right? So they're nothing crazy, but they are nice. Pummeler as well, extra little bit of damage. Regular Liberator, we didn't mess with, but once again, nice little bump in damage. Adjudicator we messed with, nice little bump in damage. It does feel a little bit better. Tenderizer actually felt surprisingly like quite nice. I was like one tapping a bunch of like little bots, and like the rockets on the on-side Striders felt like they were dying fast, so it was good. It was good. The Eruptor change, I'm still like, I like, and it does mean that medium armored enemies do die in one shot more reliably when you're aiming directly at them. It has kind of affected the playstyle of the weapon, so you're no longer going to want to shoot at the ground around enemies to get the shrapnel to kill things. You kind of just shoot at enemies, and hopefully the shrapnel still hits enemies, kind of thing. So you should shoot at the enemy in the back, and then hopefully the shrapnel, you know, explodes towards the other enemies. The extra projectile lifetime basically means you can shoot to about 200 meters, give or take, which is nice. It is as expected, 2 shots to the Hulk. It was like one-shotting Hive Guardians, more more predictable one-shots versus Devastators and Scout Striders, Rocket Striders. As predicted, it's nice to have the 1 extra rocket going up to 4 with the upgrade. Nothing much more to say there. Mechs, I start to feel like I want to bring them on bot missions now because they don't feel as high risk, high reward. So that is nice. In that last mission, like I had no problem. Like, oh yeah, fuck it. Let me use it, you know? Haven't tried out the ergonomics on the sterilizer, but that is a very nice decrease in the ergonomics, 75%. So it should be nice to like whip around, which is cool. Stalwart going from 7 to 80. It's the same as the Liberator. That's a great change. This one we're going to try out next game, but it should just feel more consistent, which is nice. The enemies, I don't know if I notice the enemies. I do notice the performance dip, I will say. I 100% notice the performance dip, but I don't know if I necessarily notice smarter enemies. Like, there are moments where it feels like they are swarming you more often, especially on bots. They're coming from all these different angles and stuff like that, rather than before it felt like they were more like clumped. But I can't tell if that's just random. This is something that I think will take time to really feel if we notice this. The dropship change is great. I haven't tried out the Illuminant dropships, but the bot dropships are great. You can still one-shot their engines, and, you know, with a little bit of teamwork, you can, you know, shoot down dropships still, so that's fantastic. Barrage tank changes are fine. On paper, this is scary, but this part actually makes a lot of sense. What they mean by front and back is they're talking about the rocket tubes. The front and the back of the rocket tubes you can shoot, and they're medium pen. It takes about like a mag and a bit of adjudicator, or like 2 mags. I think it's a little bit less than 2 mags of the reprimand, for instance. So it's like, it's quite nice. Everything else, performance-wise, I feel like cities are about the same because of this change with the AI. So hopefully they can continue to optimize the cities, because the cities are definitely like the worst performing part of the game. If you look towards a city in the distance, it's pretty rough. It's pretty rough. So hopefully they continue to adjust that. I think that's like my main takeaway on the performance of the game. Other than that, it seems like performance is pretty similar. The snake is still there. You can still snake. It happens. I guess the Killzone skins won't be coming back this time. I have no idea what's happening with the Killzone skins. Can, like, someone in my Discord just like at me to remind me to message the devs about that? Like, I just want an answer at this point. Like, when is it coming? What is happening with the Killzone stuff? They're not supposed to be gone. They're not supposed to be. It's not supposed to be FOMO. They're supposed to be back, but they just aren't. So I don't know what's happening there. They need to fill us in on that. Is that a new commercial? Oh, it bugs out. It doesn't play it. Is that a new one? I swear I haven't seen this commercial before. Is that Eagle Sweat? What grenade is that? I've never seen this Eagle Sweat commercial. Has this been a thing? Not new? I just don't look? Alright, never mind. It's the old one? I don't know. I remember... I don't know. That looked new for me. I don't know why. Alright, as far as new things... Let me make sure I don't leak anything in my own Discord. Alright, so as far as new things, we haven't posted in here in a while. So, Factory Strider Convoy. Factory Strider Scrambler on the back of one of the 5. Bot City maps. New fabricators. What are they called? Bulk? I was only seeing Hulks come out of them. Did you guys see anything else? Freeing the eye. What else? GL is bugged. Only goes 30 meters. What else? What else? What else? I should probably say like so like nuke missions. We also saw it for destroy bot airships. What else? What other missions had bot cities? I think is Blitz. I'm sure there's more. Not all missions. Chance. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Any other hidden changes that they added? Factory Strider convoy on mission to destroy Factory Striders down a tier 6 was spicy as fuck. How many did it? Was it 5? Find yourself running around trying to dodge 5 to 6 Factory Striders at once? Oh my god, that's crazy. So it's the same no matter what difficulty? That's wild. Do strategies keep moving forward no matter what? Yeah, they stay on their path for the convoy. So that's why like an anti-tank emplacement just to knock out all the turrets is like an A tier, like S tier strat. Because the main miniguns won't fuck with you if you don't stand in front of the Strider. So what you can do is like plink off all of the turrets, and then the rest of the Factory Striders are a lot easier to kill. So highly recommend that. You can use other weapons, obviously, but the anti-tank emplacement is really good at it because it one-shots each one of them, and then the scrambler on top can be destroyed. Oh, we already did that. All right. Is there anything else that was in this patch? Is there anything else? Arthur is supposedly taking 2 shots to stun Charger's Hulks. I haven't confirmed. Interesting. Interesting. I'm trying to think. Help me out. Help me out if you guys can think of anything else. Is there anything else that we noticed that was like brand new? I think that's it. I think that's it for now. Those are like the main takeaways from the patch that I've noticed. Hulk fabricators blow up with a tiny stick grenade. Yeah, I mean, I already put that. They're essentially just the normal fabricators. They have the same kill conditions as regular fabricators. They are literally normal fabricators, but like blown up, you know, 5 times, right? They're much larger. Rocket tank stuff. No, it's fine. Everything's fine there. I mean, I already commented on that. That was in the patch notes, so. All right. I feel quite happy with that. Let's go ahead and do a bot mission with some randoms, I guess. And we'll see if we can try out the HMG. What else do you want me to use with the HMG? Like an SMG? If so, which one? Like the pummeler? Does rockets still pass through hulks? Yeah, I mean, that's a projectile issue. Like, every once in a while, you'll just have a projectile that passes through shit. How's Slugger? Good. It feels good. That's about all. It feels good. It is nice to be able to snipe things, and the extra little bit of damage is welcome. It's a welcome one. Bird. Bird is the word. Raptor one shot all. Two shots to the eye. Bring the defender, I guess.
What's the door?
Is this guy speaking English? What is he saying? It's like mumbling.
Oh,
Well, that is not English. That sounds... Mandarin? I think? So someone's saying that the HMG is better versus Ball Titans now. It is. So, because a Ball Titan's face is quite sloped, a lot of headshots would just not register because it was losing penetration when shooting at a when shooting at a Ball Titan, right? So it would go for medium pen all of a sudden. So it should be a lot more consistent versus both Chargers and Ball Titans and the rears of tanks if you're shooting at a weird angle. Like, yeah. Factory Strider's stomachs, it'll be more consistent and do 35% more damage. And you'll be like, wait, why? Usually when you're shooting at a Factory Strider's stomach, you're like right here, not here. So you're shooting at an angle, so you're doing less damage. Now, you'll be doing full damage. What the hell is this guy saying? Bird, bird. Bird is a word. But a bird, bird, bird. Bird is a word. I don't have gas. Gas needs. I don't have gas. AIDS. I forgot my gas. AIDS. Ah. I love the HMG. It feels good. It feels good. Oh my god, it'll also be better versus these guys. It'll also be better against these guys. He said to follow and sub to Maple. What a nice guy. So other than HMG, when it was free on the bug loadout, I was surprised how effective it was and can be. It's effective, man. And it'll be even more effective now. It'll be more consistent, which is great. Yeah. I still think there's like good and clear downsides to the HMG to stop it from being overpowered, right? Such as like ammo supply and, you know, not the best handling, right? Which keep it like in line and not overpowered, right? Which is good. Ooh. Yeah, I'm also very happy about the Cowboy Warbond. Can't wait! Can't wait! It's a lot of dropships. I swear they also implemented that change where more dropships come in at the same time than before. I also gave them that feedback as like a way to stop people from just shooting down dropships all day. Is to make dropships come in faster, right? Yeah, I'm not convinced that they did it, but like I'm like, I wonder if they did. Like it seems like they might have. I'm not like 100% on it, but like makes me think. It looks like it's at a higher rate. It does. It does look like at a higher rate. Which is good. I mean, I'm down for it. Making bot drops a little more lethal, a little scarier, you know? I like that. I'm a fan. It's mad funny. The new revolver, it looks like the Ice Luna. Wait, I didn't actually think about that. That's actually is really funny. That's awesome. I'm just gonna skip that. God damn it, Walrus. Yeah, I don't know if you're telling the truth. I don't know if you are. I don't believe you. I don't know if I believe you. DMT, yeah, I mean, I guess it is the Dead Man's Tale as well. For the Deadeye. Yeah, like, look how fast they're coming in. I swear that's faster. I could be wrong, but, like, it seems faster, man. Right? How did I finish that? I might be crazy. That was a lot of dropships very fast. Now it seems like impossible, even if the dropships weren't buffed. No, because you can still shoot down the engines, right? And with like a good amount of team coordination, you could probably do a lot more. But it would take like some proper coordination where it's like one person recoilless, one person like ATM placement. Do you know what I mean? Like fire recoilless, ATM placement, that one. Dead. Next one, dead. Next one, dead. And you could probably get like 3 to 4 of the dropships, right? Like, it's definitely still a thing that you can do. What's your previous to SMG serve in comparison to assault rifles? One-handed, really good ergonomics, and just general like usability, like very low recoil and stuff like that, for the most part. Does strafing run? I didn't try it, but it should. Everything else seems exactly the same about fabricators. I would find it very hard to believe that strafing run does not kill it. Like, a railgun kills it in 5 shots, basically the exact same. Can we get that trailer music in game? Dude, that would be so good. That would be really good. I would die for that. I would. That would be so good.
Ja, problem.
Disruptor armor pen buff to the projectiles realistically affected. Like, so you can now.
It's a hell of a time to be back from vacation.
Yo.
Stream, I missed you guys.
Yo, what up, Thorax? It has felt like you've been missing for like a year, dude. Welcome back, bud. I hope you're well. How was the vacation? Was it good? Thank you for the tier 3, man. That's stupendously kind. Great. Hell yeah, it did. That's awesome. So the Eruptor can now two-shot a Hulk in the eye. It's a much more reliable one-shot to like Devastators. Much more, basically anything with medium pen, it's now a much more reliable one-shot. So like Hive Guardians, Devastators, Rocket Striders, things of that nature, right? Because your initial bullet is now doing 35% more damage. Instead of it matching the pen and doing, you know, 65% of what it normally would do, it's now doing 100% of the damage it's supposed to do, right? Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Is that cool? Let me know if that's like confusing. But yeah, those are like the main differences you're gonna notice. And obviously it can like fire farther, right? Let's grab this. Oh, I think someone was saying that the arc thrower might not be. I think I just got kicked. I watch all your vids and clips, so I'm all caught up. Sick. I appreciate it. I did get kicked. Dude, close your lobby if you don't want people joining. What the fuck? Weirdos. Yo, what's up, guys? Demosity Redex. Actually, let's keep doing rocket pods. Rocket pods and a 380, maybe? Yeah. What's the rest of the team going? Laser and stuff? Okay. Do med. And then I feel like I need something like I need something a little bit heavier hidden. Any slugger? A little sluggy? Sluggy action? Alright, let's try out the arc thrower. Let's see how it feels. Someone was saying that it doesn't stun on the first hit, so let's see if that is true or not. I can definitely feel that cold planet not giving me the full fire rate. Wait for the tank. Over there. On the ground. Oh. Brain? Brain? Thank you. Good girl. Yeah. What a good girl she is. So you're good now? Yeah, I'd say it's like B tier. Probably like on the upper part of B tier, I would say, most likely. I don't think it's quite A tier. I don't know. I need more time to use it. It still feels a bit slow, but it does feel a lot better. Like, I definitely would like prefer to use the Diligence Counter Sniper over it still, right? Personally, I'm using the Diligence Counter Sniper still. That gun is so good. But it's definitely a lot closer. Oh, wow. Alright, that sucks. Did my teammates? Oh, they just walked away. That sucks. That's why people call it slugger. It's sluggish. Good one, Annie. Good one. Good one. Good one. Annie, when are you doing that show at the comedy set? You know, comedy stage.
Requesting sentry. Heavy. Southwest.
Or the Halt. I think I'd rather use the slugger over the Halt. If I'm being honest. I'm in a really shit situation here. I don't even know where this fucking thing's went. God damn it. Well, I can't do anything here, so guess I might as well leave. My team isn't interested in killing it, so it's like, alright, well, I guess I can't get my shit back. I don't have a great build for it.
Dropping a pin. Northeast, 200 meters.
Dun, 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 dun. Always on time. Rocket targets, not hitting targets? No, I just threw it in the middle of two targets and it was out of range of either. I didn't throw it far enough to go to the factory strider and the Hulk kept walking forward, so I missed that one. It is what it is. Oh my god. Did that just kill him? Oh my god, it actually did. He's still alive, but he'll die to bleed out. Because he lost both arms? Oh wait, is he actually dead? Yeah, he got both arms though. That's kind of cool. 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 New convoys, super fun objective. Yeah, I love it. Such a good side objective. A factory shredder is still over there. What? I was like trying to throw my grenade there and nothing came out. Oh. Excuse me, sir. You're just a bunch of pants? What the fuck? We got a side objective. Like it feels good. Feels good. It's not the fastest CTK in the world, but if you get some good shots, like you can one-shot things pretty reliably. Can't see because that guy's name is Chill Pill. Watch out for 380. 3 minutes until I get my shit back and I can actually test something. Reprimand good now? I mean, it was already good. Is it better? Yeah, it's nice. You get 20% greater accuracy. So it's nice. Is the ammo cap still an issue? I personally don't normally find it being an issue, at least on bots, because typically I'm more like using my support weapons so much on bot missions that like it's very rare for me to run out of ammo on bots. On bugs, I would assume that you're still going to be like kind of low on ammo with it. So just be careful of that and maybe bring siege ready armor or a supply backpack build or just pay more attention to where POIs are. But like it's definitely a welcome change, right? 20% greater accuracy. It was just too severe before. Now it's like a much more reasonable spot where it's like, it's still not the most accurate weapon, But that's on purpose because it's not supposed to be. It's an SMG at the end of the day, right? It's not an AR, right? So it's got to be kind of a shorter range weapon. Have you used portable Hellbomb yet? Yeah, I mean, it's been out for 6 weeks, brother. Of course I have. Of course.
Surprise, motherfucker.
What up, Cage? What up, dude? How are you? Seriously wish I got a cowboy helmet. Yeah, I think a lot of people are saying that, but that's where mods come in. You can always mod the game to get that. Sleepy, working a lot? I hope it slows down, buddy. Heard the Pummeler came out worse somehow? Whoa, I have not heard that. How so? Any idea when the Warbond will be released? 6 a.m. EST on Thursday. Noon Eastern Standard Time. 3 a.m. West Coast. I don't know where you are in the world, so I'll just give you a wide range. Awkward? What do you mean awkward? Fish with the 75 months. What up, dude? How are you? Good to see you, buddy. If the pummeler is worse, sounds like a bug. Yeah, I don't know. I have not heard this yet. Any particular reason why? Or it takes more shots to stun now? I thought it was... I mean, this is where, like, Thick Fillet would know best. Because he is a pummeler main, so he would know the values. Oh, that's better than most. The grenade launcher is fucked. Yeah. Yeah, we've been talking about that. We've even tested it out. It is fucked. The range on it is broken. It's obviously not intended. It seems like they applied the velocity from like plasma rounds onto it. So if you guys don't know, like a plasma Punisher before they changed it back, it would get exponentially like slower and slower bullet velocity based on how far it had traveled, like time-wise. And its max range was more determined on like how far it had traveled rather than like the angle. So right now you can fire it at like a 45-degree angle or at a horizontal angle, and they travel the same distance basically. Does that mean the grenade pistol's broken? I've not seen anyone comment on it, but I don't think I've used the grenade pistol since we've had that. Also, new bug. That's a player right there. Seems like 2 of the players are bugged right now. They need to fix that. Nate pistol save? Alright, good comms, good comms. Thank you for letting me know. Favorite primaries are the Pummeler and the Eruptor, so I'm pretty happy with the patch. Sick. Oh yeah. I'm sure you'll be happy then. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. Arthur on bots? Yeah, okay. I need to test it. Someone said that it doesn't stun on the first hit. It does. That person's just trolling. Alright, cool. Arthur was not judged. It stuns on the first hit. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of testing with the arc thrower. We've been playing a lot of bots or bugs recently, so we're doing a bunch of bots today. Bugs having killed quite a bit. Maybe we'll swap over if you guys want. So cinema. Love the new bot stuff. The new fabricator is a bit too easy to kill though. That's my like one complaint. I feel like it's like way too easy. Like these fabricators are like, they just fall over. They just follow. They're the exact. They're literally normal fabricators, but just way bigger and easier to kill because they're bigger, right? So I feel like they should probably make them a bit harder to kill. Because like not only are they, did it really just go through? Or did it just disappear? It went through. You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. All right, that's a high explosive, I think. Unless he put him in wrong. He did. Okay, cool. We're good. Yeah, it's 5 railgun shots, just like a normal fabricator. You can like shoot it anywhere and kill it with the quasar from extreme range. There's vents on it that make it just like a normal fabricator. Like, all in all, like it's just a normal fabricator. Vic is starting to see the fruits of his labor in promoting how good the stalwart is. I think it's the opposite. People not recognizing that it's good and they keep buffing it. It's technically the opposite. Yeah, they buffed the normal liberators, so they had to buff the stalwart because the regular stalwart goes. Sorry, the stalwart goes hand in hand with the regular liberator. So yeah, the stalwart's been pretty good, but now it's just even better because they buffed the regular liberator, which is good. I still felt like it needed it because the stalwart has been, you know, felt somewhat lacking at times. So I'm happy to see more. Is it Thursday yet? God, do I wish it was. I'm stunning. This is my job. Team support. Team support. Oh, God. I like dodged and I was like, oh, well, fuck me. I don't understand the HMB buff though. Okay, I can paint. I got this. 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 Okay. Me shoot gun at angled surface. It goes from 4 pen versus like this could be like medium pen, right? Let's say this is like, you know, 3 pen armor, right? Right, this right here is 3 pen. If it hit an angled surface that was about, like, I'd say about like a 40 degree or so, maybe 45 degree surface, it would lower the pen to 3. So then you were all of a sudden 3 pen versus 3 pen, which means you get a 35% decrease. I could draw an arrow. Decrease in damage because you were matching the pen requirement. So in any situation where you were like shooting at like a factory strider, you were losing damage if you were not like shooting perpendicular at its stomach, because so many times when you're shooting at a factory strider, you're shooting up at it at an angle, right? So there's so many situations where you're doing less damage. Bile Titan faces, a lot of the times you were shooting at an angled surface because the the Bile Titan's head is like shaped or like sloped backwards, and that would like actively affect how the weapon performed, right? So you're constantly getting these 35% damage decreases, and that sucks, right? So these are good changes for the recoil or for the HMG to feel more consistent. Right? What up, Chaos? What does overmatching armor mean? You have 4 pen, it's medium armor.
Why did you call it extraction, man?
It's heavy versus medium. You just get it to float. It's fine. It's not a big deal. It'll help us clear. Damn, this gun is ass killing bots. What? I'm using a shotgun at like 50 meters. For shotguns, I feel like that's pretty good. what? Let's think about context. Ass means good. There's no way. Next, you're gonna tell me sick is good. Are we really just changing the definition of ass? Are we really doing this? Ass is now good? Kim K ass, so fake as fuck? I don't think this weapon is fake as fuck. Ah shit, shot the wrong thing. That is the first time I've seen anyone use the word ass in like a positive sentiment. Is this now a thing? There's no way. Can Slugger destroy fences again? I have no idea. I'll try to shoot a fence for you. Are you gonna use the hover pack? Of course I am. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna use everything. Do you know when we get the Warbond? Thursday. Thursday morning. Slugger good now? Yeah, I'd say so. Ugh. I feel like I have the wrong loadout to do this by myself. I was kind of hoping my teammates would come and help. Yeah, like what kind of loadout? Oh, I don't know. That's for Thursday. I don't know what I'm gonna use. I'm just gonna test shit out. See what works, what doesn't work. I have no idea. I haven't used it yet. So we'll see. I have to see. Like I could already see it being like very useful in a bunch of situations, but I don't know how I'm gonna use it or what I'm gonna use with it. No idea. Ugh. The guy's only a torso? Yeah, that bug is back in the game. It left for a while. It used to be a thing, and now it's back. Oh, well. This is awkward. Should be enough to one. I think one is enough on the stomach. What is back? Sometimes your teammates go invisible. Oh, it is 2. God damn it! I thought it was 1. Sometimes your teammates go invisible and they're just like corpses floating around. Like they're still there, but they're like kind of invisible. We're one out now. No, Thursday, like I just said. Thursday. 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 Man. This gun is ass. Bro, I can't get over that. That is... My life feels like it's been, like, flipped upside down now. But ass is good. We like ass. How's the new automaton AI? It definitely feels smarter at times. At times. I think largely you probably might not notice too much, but occasionally you'll be like, oh shit, what the? There's so many like bots swarming me from all angles. And it can surprise you. Slugger's still not good? No, Slugger's good. Is it like crossbow level? Or like, do I like it as much as the Dominator? Not quite. I still prefer the Dominator over it. But I think the Slugger now moves into like a much more solid position. amongst its peers. Oh, that's awkward. I dived, and the dive was a bad call. And now I'm out of everything to kill this thing. Ain't that fantastic? Oh, no. Okay, that should kill it. That should kill it. Should. Surely everything will miss. Woo. Kill it. Let's go. Run. Hello there. Dude, what? Why does it... You are blown up. Oh, that is weird looking. See any hidden changes? Bot cities are in the game. We got bulk fabricators. They're basically just massive fabricators that spawn hulks. I've not seen them spawn anything else, but someone was saying something about like 10 small... 10 small, like, bots could come out of it, but I can't confirm that. Does the Slugger open shipping containers again? It shouldn't, unless they hid. That was a hidden change. I'll take that. Mandalorian, Warbond's gonna be so good. Yeah, it's gonna be so good. Yeah, combos, convo side objectives, grenade launchers bugged. Doesn't go more than 30 meters at the moment, unfortunately. I think those are the main ones. Those are the main differences. What you think about the gunslinger passive? Yeah, I love it. I am someone who loves swapping between my weapons on the fly. So faster ready speed and like bullet time is like sick. That's sick. How far is the grenade launcher supposed to go? Like maximum like 100 meters, maybe more? Like you can lob them if you put the right angle on it. Like you can go pretty far with it. Good to go when you guys are. New major order and bots are attacking. Oh, did we get a new major order? I'll have to restart my game. We'll go check it out. Man, this gun's ass. That's my new saying. We're going back. Like, I remember when I was 15 and I said that, and it meant a negative thing. But you know what? You know, I just had like this like weird like situation. I bet boomers used to like make fun of me for saying, dude, that's sick. Right? What do you mean? Being sick sucks. Dude, what the fuck? How things have gone full circle. Ass is now good. Is sick back to being bad? Or is it still good? Flame bots? Oh god. It's sick ass. Oh, true. Combo breaker. Bro, that's so ill. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can shoot the bulk fabricators from like super far away with like a I'm gonna say it again. The big fabricators are basically just normal fabricators. Just think normal fabricator and you're good. They're just bigger. That's literally the only difference other than I guess a Hulk comes out of it, right? Like, yeah. Shit be bussin'. I used to be with it, but then they changed what it was. Now, what I'm with isn't it, and what it seems weird, scary to me, will happen to you too. Yep. That's me. I'm a boomer. Could be wrong, but I couldn't lock onto the spear with the big ones. It's most likely you have to see the bottom of it. There's probably a particular tracking point, but it's quite low. That's what happens with regular fabricators already. You can't always track to them if you can't see the bottom of the fabricator. Greece or Germany. Hi. How's it going? Has the SS been updated with the new stuff? SS? I don't know what you mean by that. Like, defend against the automaton offensive led by the newly built incineration corpse. Collect enough E710 to activate the Penrose energy siphon and reduce dark energy accumulation. Option 1, defend against 8 attacks from the automatons. Or option 2, 1.25 billion Terminids. New enemies. Let's go. Incineration Corpse. An automaton unit equipped with flamethrowers and incendiary ammunition is active on the planet. These arsonists. Okay. Okay, cool. Fire resistance? PogChomp? Let's not bring fire resistance to start off, and then we'll see how it goes. Ooh, are we getting a convoy for that? Yeah, let's do the convoy one. My tier 3s, if you'd like to play, feel free to join. New bots, too? Okay. Just changing my titles. 1 second. New bots.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Insane! Is there new stuff in the Superstore? No. Oh, SS is Superstore. Oh, okay, got you. Yeah, Thursday. Just like every other Superstore update, it comes with the Warbond. Literally, when the new Warbond comes out, we get the new stuff. It's always been like that. They always do it that way. Ton with the Dickel out? I think it's the opposite. They might be resistant to fire, brother. What are the incendiary corpse? I don't know. Someone's just not in their pod, so I can't click. Hurry up! You have so many fucking things there. It's weird. Alright. I don't know what the incendiary corpse is. I'm not going to ring flame resistance, even though I probably should. I'm not going to. But I want to. I just want to see how much fire there is constantly. We're going to be lit on fire like 90% of the time, aren't we? It's going to be crazy. What do I take as my last? Maybe like rockets? I'll take rockets. And then take the eruptor. New color scheme that uses mostly fire. Let's see. Let's go! We gotta see what the new bots are! Ugh. I guess I should add that to my thing. Bots. What's Incineration Corp? Let's see. Dude, the multi-flares for the convoy once it's aggroed is so cool. Alright, so where are these guys walking? Oh, they're walking away from us. Oh, it's awkward. Oh my god, they're white! And they have shields that are like... Oh, I just got destroyed. They actually look so cool. They're like white and red. I don't see any fire yet. I mean, that's a flame Hulk, but that's not new. We gotta intercept these Striders. They're rocking away from us. Ah! It fucking blows up. That's cool. They're cool. The convoy's like running away from us. I didn't realize it was going north.
Objective located.
We gotta get to the fucking Striders. They're so fast, dude. We gotta cut them out. We gotta cut them off. Which weapons are big winners? Whichever one's got a big buff. What the hell was that? Oh, they have like incendiary shotguns. Oh my god, alright. So there's like a new there's two new Devastator units. And I guess they have incendiary ammo. If it hits you, it lights you on fire. Interesting, that's cool. Cool. How, you fucker. Would you fucking die? Okay. I think it's a good spot. We do some damage. Got on my way, tree. I can't see the other guy. Don't snipe me. Alright, cool. What? No! I didn't see the other guy! No! Fuck. Convoy! Bitch. Ah, he sniped. I didn't see him, man, because of the stupid tree and the smoke. There's so many of them. I think the Scrambler's already dead. That's unfortunate that that guy's there. Two dead. I got fucking staggered. You pieces of shit. He's got it cool. I think there's like one more. I think it's the one with the jammer. There's two more. We haven't killed any of them yet. That sucks. Actually, probably won't land, will it? Because I'm throwing it into a jammer. I just gotta shoot it with recoils. Are convoys on D10? No, you can get them on lower difficulties. Someone was telling me they saw it on a 6 and it was like crazy hard for them because on that difficulty you're not normally running into them. Alright, I think there's like one more. Someone said they were on like a mission that they were on a mission where they had to kill a factory shredder and they had 5 more to deal with or something like that. Apparently, I have not played on Loadout. I don't play on Loadout difficulties, so I'm like, this is secondhand knowledge. Someone just said this. I can't confirm it. We got it! Let's fucking go! So like, if this guy hits me, does he light me on fire? No. So, these are just regular Devastators. But there was a Devastator with like, basically a fire shotgun. He was like lighting me on fire as he shot. So, flame resistant armor, big up. Big up. Spear stack can probably absolutely shred them. Spear? No, spear is not good against factory shredders. It's very unreliable. Anti-tank emplacement would be like the meta. Not enough range. Unfortunate. I think it's because the swap speed on this weapon's really slow. So I get like less movement? Maybe? Maybe that's why it's not traveling as far as I think it is. Incendiary grenade? Yes! They throw incendiary grenades! They're fucking... That's a massive incendiary grenade. Holy shit. Alright, so there is a small trooper with a flamethrower. There are... It's like a different type of like heavy devastator. It seems like it has a slower firing weapon. And then there is a different type of like regular... like devastator that has like
Hulk's got a fucking flame border.
like a wait, there's a flame Hulk? Oh my god. There's a flame Hulk. I'm coming.
With a mortar.
With a mortar? Yeah.
Well, I wanted to show it, but Betsy killed it. What the fuck?
It's okay. Hopefully there'll be more. I see lots of explosions going on over there.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Killzone armor stonks. I think you're better off just going flame resistant in general. Yo, thank you for the sub. What up? I need ammo. Where did I throw the ammo? Throw it over here. These new bots, we're currently fighting them. They're in like basically incendiary themed bots. Is that the new Hulk that's doing that?
Requesting advanced weaponry.
I think that's him. Is that
It's
him?
a new Devastator with like incendiary breaker kinda.
It's the Hulk Firebomber. Yo. New paint job, yeah. All the bots seem to have the new paint job for the most part. What? I was nowhere near that.
Holy shit.
That's so cool. Oh my god! Dude, that's terrifying. It tracks so well. Oh yeah, fire resistant armor is massive. Dude, that looks so cool. It's a flare? Yeah, it's like a flare. And oh my god, it's so cool. It does a lot of damage if it hits you, dude. That's kind of scary. Like, that's proper scary.
Automaton facility destroyed.
So, like... So is that the new... Yeah, so you see how he like fires slower, that heavy devastator? He fires much slower. I wonder if it sets me on fire if it hits me. And then this guy just has a flamethrower. But he blows up. Dude, brain, please. So there's still like regular Devastators and stuff like that. There's the new Hulk. Oh god. Of course he spawned facing me, and I got staggered. That sucks. Oh fuck me. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I'm kind of fucked. I gotta hurry up. I think all of us wearing like heavy fire resistance and using a Dicko give Airhead the wrong impression. It's great. It's great. Fire resistance thongs went way up. Massive up. Oh my god. Ah! I don't have a great loadout for dealing with these small little guys, because the Rupture really does feel bad against those guys. Because, like, this is with peak physique, by the way. You know what I mean? Like, with peak physique, it still doesn't feel great. New bots, man. This is crazy. They cooked on this update. Pun intended.
Content.
Pun intended. I want to go check out these other... So, there's still a Rocket Devastator. Don't kill those guys. Don't go... Don't. Oh. I need to find one of the new Devastators to get him to shoot at me.
I got shot by one and he instantly adopted me.
I just want to get shot by, like, the new Heavy Devastator and see, like, does it just light you on fire? I think it does, but I can't tell. Okay, I think that's what's happening. It doesn't look like it's hitting you, but I... Yeah, alright. So, new incendiary ammo from them. Pretty inaccurate, but it lights you on fire. It's cool.
One step closer to mission completion.
Yeah, that's pretty rough. Remember, if you get set on fire, prone. Either go prone or dive. It will set the fire will stop burning immediately. My god, that's a lot of rockets. I'm gonna shoot this first dropship. Get ready to shoot a little bit. Shoot a little bit. It's weak. Guess not that weak. Uh-oh. Whoa, that went over my head! Dude, you use so many stims. Stim pistol is actually also, like, insanely good here. But you can't one-shot the dropships? You can if you shoot at the engines or you have a spear. It'll need combined effort for the recoils if you're shooting the fuselage. I was just like hoping that someone else would help me shoot at them. Teamwork, you know? I forgot to grab this supply. I should get it. Not having enough stims on this map is gonna be like, oof. What's weapon? This is the Eruptor. It's from Democratic Detonation. But shooting the engines is like not as good as like breaking the ship in half, right? You can still one-shot the engines, yeah. I missed. I hit the fuselage. See? But it is not the good version of shooting it down. It's like the less effective one. Dude, this guy's absolutely just mortaring from afar. That's terrifying. You think common or rare savers with a new booster? It states... It doesn't state specifically what it is, so it might be everything. But when you look at the symbol for the new booster, it's a common sample. So I'm leaning more towards it just being only commons, but you know, it's one of those that we won't know until we try. I got a ring of fire. Burn, burn, burn.
Outpost clear.
Great song choice. On fire. On fire. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, ba-dun, ba-dun, dun, dun, dun. I don't think I can hit that guy, or I sorta am. So it seems like there's two types of Devastators, though. I've seen Devastators with like almost like a shotgun like weapon that seems to be like an incendiary shotgun, but I could be wrong. Fire. Burns, burns, burns. Ring of... It's super cool. Can you shoot me off, Action Shredder? Actually, I think I have enough ammo. I can just blow up myself. Unfortunate. Dude, that fucking turret did not want to die. No cowboy hat, helmet. Yeah, they wanted to preserve the look of Helldivers, and I can respect that. I can. I can respect not doing it. So they went for a Mandalorian cowboy rather than a, you know, American cowboy, which also kind of fits better. Space cowboys don't really wear the hat. I mean, other than like a couple of... I guess there's a couple in Star Wars, like Bane. But... or whatever the fuck his name was. I get it. I get it. I mean, it definitely would have been kind of weird to see a bunch of cowboy hats everywhere. So... at first I was like disappointed, especially since they have the tip of the hat emote, but I get it. It's a slippery slope when you start doing stuff like that. So yeah, this is the guy with the shotgun. Ah! It's an incendiary shotgun, bro. That's cool. Incendiary shotgun. This is the way.
This armor looks beautiful.
Yeah, I love this color scheme of it. New faction, not necessarily as hard as the Predator bugs, but I like that they're like a change of pace. You know, they play out quite differently, and I appreciate that. I think that's cool. No ponchos? No ponchos. Cal is not exactly a space cowboy. Yeah, incendiary bots was not something that I had on my bingo list today. It's crazy. Incendiary bots. If anyone can grab a good clip of the incendiary bots when we're fighting them, we'll just use that as a command. Honestly, if someone can get a clip of that, like, Hulk firing at us and like reacting to it the first time, that would actually be a golden clip. Like my initial reaction to that.
At 20 minutes remaining. Outpost destroyed. Objective completed.
Dude, look at the mortar! He's so cool! Keep some surprises from the propaganda. I appreciate it, honestly. I really am not bothered by the fact that they didn't tell us everything. I'm actually kind of like happy they did. I like being surprised just as much as you do. It's like the reason why like people always ask me like, why don't you like pay attention more to leaks and discuss leaks? Because I like to be surprised, man. And as a content creator, like you're actively incentivized to not feel surprised. You need to know what's coming so you can tell people what's coming, right? People expect you to know. So I like it when I don't know and I don't have the opportunity to know because it's fucking fun.
Main objective nearby.
I have no idea what you're referring to, Sindels. No? Creates better reactions? Yeah, absolutely. You did a stomp at the perfect time. Crazy. Can I grow this? So like, I think that's an incendiary weapon. Let's see this. Yeah. Oh my god. So there's a lot of new enemies here, man. So there's 2 tier 1 enemies that are new. There's 1 new Hulk. 2 new Devastators. Like, what the fuck? So this is one of the new Devastators. He has like a slower firing projectile that lights you on fire. Then there's the other one with the shotgun that lights you on fire. What the fuck, man? And then these are the flamethrower dudes. See? Flamethrower. Which is cool. Dude, can the Eruptor one-shot the Hulk to the eye? 2 shots to the eye. Dude, it's insane. There's so many new enemies. That new weapon from the minor enemy is actually kind of sick. Did you guys see that? I hope someone got a clip of that. Please be clipping, chat. Please be clipping. That's crazy. We are so back. We are so back. Oh, that's right. And they have like a new grenade. Oh my god. The new grenade is like extremely scary. It's like a massive AoE. Where's the ammo at? Oh, it's over there. How's your plasma? We got a buff. I agree. It needs some love. Enemies. Oh my god. There's so many new enemies. I hope so. That's cool. I doubt that they picked it because it was from Monster Hunter. Or not Monster Hunter. From Jurassic Park, but maybe. Guess it's possible. Oh! Badger Strider. Ah, a little too high. Dun, 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 dun. Nah, it's a 2-shot English dot. It's a 2-shot. We did it a couple times already. But it is a pain in the ass to hit. Unless it's the... like an easier enemy. Like the Hulks that stand still. Or you got stun grenades. If it's a Flame Hulk, hitting it with the Ruptor is pretty rough. It's like very slow. It's a very slow weapon still, even with the projectile or P physique. Should be able to do it against this guy though. I think I'm missing. Of course he's walking at me. I think I might have been too high. It's most unfortunate that this guy is the fucking flamethrower Hulk. Yeah, you need to find the right one. Like, I honestly find like the center to be way easier to hit. Like the projectile one or just the mortar one. Way easier to hit. And like Senator is also just kind of better. Because it's not as slow of a projectile. So it's like it's a cool novelty that like the Eruptor can kill a Hulk, but I have not found myself using it very often. I feel like I'm most likely just going to use my like main support weapon, right? Is there invisible mines? I swear there's invisible mines. That's dropship buff. Good, good. Bots feel tougher now. You can still shoot them down. It's still pretty effective, but it's not like before where like you could just like absolutely decimate a that's that new weapon. I feel like some people are gonna get annoyed by like the number of ragdolls it'll do. And I might be on that list. But it doesn't seem like it has like a limited range, which is kind of nice. As the bot AI changes, you definitely notice better AI versus some enemies. Or especially when they're like in larger... Oh, I didn't... Oh, that sucks. They're in larger groups. Oh, fuck me, man. Dude, enough ragdolls! Jesus Christ! Finally, I can use a spear and not feel like I'm throwing. Yeah, the spear is in a much better spot. It's a good change. Basically, like, the AI, it's like, when there's larger groups of enemies, you feel like you're getting swarmed more often, even on bots. It doesn't feel like there's as many dumbasses in the fight against you. Can the Eruptor kill a Fabricator? Always could. It literally never couldn't. Just shoot the vents. The fuck? Eruptor crossbow. I think the crossbow still has the advantage. Unless you need the extra utility of being able to kill a Hulk. Because, like, you have an ultimatum, for instance, right? If you're trying to kill Hulks, like, with a primary secondary, the Senator is just better. I find the Eruptor to be more of, like, a novelty with it. The Eruptor is really nice for like killing bots and stuff like that, and quite a bit like you get like one shots and stuff like that versus like Hulks or not Hulks, Devastators and Rocket Striders. But the consistency and the ease of use of the crossbow just kind of wins out still for me. People have been saying the Eruptor can't kill Fabs. I could definitely kill the new Fab with it. Now, there has been an issue with fabricators in general, and that's been for the last month or so. They tried to fix, like, Illuminant dropships not blowing up sometimes, and it made a lot of inconsistencies with fabricators. And it's not... I don't think it's going to be Eruptor's fault. I think it's literally just... Fabricators in general are sometimes inconsistent when shooting the vents. They don't work properly. I had fun with the Cripsy boys. What do you think we're doing? We're getting crispy. Fuck is that guy going? He's like walking this way? Like I can't shoot anything from here. I was like setting up for that Factory Strider and he's just like chilling on the other side. I can't see him. Raid time! Chris Bond, we'll tell Joel your thoughts. They're fantastic, Max. Is this the Max that I know? Which Max is this? Over from Cloud, let's go. What up, Cloud? Hi, Cloud! How's the stream, buddy? Correct. Hey, Max. Good to see you. The deployment was excellent. Great job with the button. Superb. Yeah, Firebucks are awesome. I love them. They just keep surprising me. I keep finding like a new bot to fight against, and I'm like, oh, surely that's the end of the new bots, right? It just keeps being another, and then another, and another. Is that Max from Arrowhead? It is! The one, the only. Today was wild. Yeah. They just kept being another thing and another thing. I can't get over how much stuff we just consume. And we still have the Warbond later. Oh, man. I do it from time to time. Great to jump around the street and see how you guys... Hey, it's going great. Thank you for the hard work over at Arrowhead. They're cooking with fire. So much fire. Just playing with Cloud. Firebot's crazy. Yeah, they're awesome. They're super cool. Welcome on, Raiders. I stream mostly on Twitch, but we're starting to do a lot more on YouTube. So welcome on in. I do a lot of tier list videos and guides and stuff like that. So if you're interested in that, consider checking it out. If you want, come join the party over on Twitch. We do that as well. I stream literally every single day, 3 a.m. to about noon EST. 9 a.m. to about, what is that? 6 p.m. European Standard Time. I think we're good to leave. I'm getting in. Unfortunately, that invisible torso, or just the torso bug is back. See your teammates just being invisible, like not able to see them on the minimap or anything like that, but they're just like a walking torso. It's pretty funny. But for my audience, if you guys don't know Cloud Plays, You probably come across one of his like news-oriented Helldivers content. He is like the man. Him and Lieutenant Buzz Lightyear have some fantastic news content. So if you're ever trying to like keep up to date with the game, highly recommend. Nah, it's a feature. Ah, okay. It's like new Illuminate technology or something like that. That's funny. Nothing to see here. I mean, you can't see him anyways. It's like a bug. Does it really exist if you can't see the bug? Right? I want to call it like the poltergeist bug. Yeah, it's like the spooky, scary. Like you guys should literally just like add it to the game on purpose on like Halloween. Everybody just look like a poltergeist walking around like floating corpse. Oh my god, another raid! What up, FaZe? And Pips! Got all the homies. What up, everybody? Hey. Just enjoying the new bots. Have you guys seen these? They're insane. I love them. I think they're so cool. The new Hulk terrifies me. Like, taking that thing on one by one is crazy. Oh boy. It's awesome. I love it. Is that a cat cam? Yeah, it's Luna. She's just laying right behind me. She's on a heated blanket. She is a spoiled princess. I'll do some railgun. And then just keep using the rockets. Yeah, we'll keep it going. Honestly, okay, we're gonna try out the heavy flame resistance. I want to feel the difference. And that being said, in the slugger. Green screen kitty, yeah, she's a good girl. If you guys don't know FaZe is another YouTube content creator, streams over on YouTube. I recommend checking them out. A fine bloke. I heard Pips love bots. He loves them. Oh, can't get enough of them. Faithful cat loadout. Mm-hmm. Oh, wait, it's kind of like it looks like I'm like hiding my loadout, but it's just kind of in the way. Doing railgun, spy backpack, 110s, and rocket sentry. Still no eruptor without peak physique gameplay from you. It's just, I feel too slow, too sluggish, man. It's crazy. I can't do it. And Twitch, my bad, FaZe. Thank you. If you guys want to watch FaZe over on Twitch, he's on Twitch as well. Thank you for the heads up. Have a good one, Max. Thanks for dropping by, bud. It's good to see you. And congrats to the team on the very good deployment. It's good. It's good. Dude, I love the incendiary shotguns. It looks so good. Now we're getting a taste of our own medicine. Oh, it barely hurts. Oh, what? Wait. What just happened? Why did I take so much damage? I just said it didn't hurt. Wait, what just... Sir. What? Yo, that's a good clip. What happened? Why did I take so much damage? I was full HP. It doesn't even hurt. Get one shot. Wait, what happened? Why did it do so much damage? Joel took control of that character. Like, what? All last game, I didn't get one shot once. What was that? I have no idea what just happened. Did these guys just do way more damage than I thought? Because they're like a shotgun? That's terrifying. They have the potential to one-shot you. Maybe like all the pellets hit my face or something. Gotta say, I had no idea that happened. Light you on fire. Yeah, but I didn't burn to death. I got one shot. Just metals. What's with the new Hawks? They have like a mortar in their back, Pips, and they like arc shots at you, and they're like glowing, like very bright. They're like flares. It's insane. It's so cool. And then there's a new Devastator that has like a slower firing heavy Devastator, so he has a shield, slower firing long range weapon, but if it like even like passes by you pretty close, it lights you on fire. And then there's another guy who has the shotgun that just one-shot me. I didn't know he could do that. That Devastator. There's two new types of small bots. There's one that has like kind of like a concussion rocket that like it charges up and then like kind of staggers you, knocks you down and lights you on fire. But like you obviously are like not on fire for very long because you get knocked to the ground. And then the other one has like a flamethrower. It runs up to you and flamethrowers you. It's crazy. Like absolutely crazy. How'd you get those? These new enemies? They're attacking Martel currently. It's like a variant similar. Oh, is this the new guy? Is that a new guy? No, it's not. Damn. Wait, it is! Dude, he's terrifying. I thought it was him. So there's one that has a mortar, and then this is the other one. What I'm missing. And then this guy, he just has like the gun. Right? So there's one that like lobs those like shots at you, and then the other one doesn't. It's crazy. Yeah. So he got the flag on his back, but the one has like a mortar, essentially. New bots, yeah. Yeah, new bots. New bots are here. It's crazy. I watched the clip. You were getting like up from prone and your head towards them. Can you like send it to me or like put it in chat? Or is that sound? Is that the clip? I want to watch this back. Oh, it barely hurts.
Oh, what?
I was trying to pause with spacebar. Okay. So I'm at like basically full health. You guys, obviously like Luna's kind of in the way, but I'm getting up from the prone and I get one shot. Obviously Luna's kind of in the way. I can move her like up there, so it's not like as bad. But yeah. Yeah, it seems like I think you're right. I think I'm getting up from prone, and when I'm getting up from prone, my head is like basically, please shoot here. Fire resistance mandatory? No. The last game that I just did, I didn't do fire resistance, and it wasn't that bad. It's definitely recommended, but like, it's not like you're dead if you don't have it immediately. Oh, they also have a... So this is the guys that like, if they hit you, they light you on fire. So they're the heavy devastators, but different. There's still like regular, like rocket devastators. It's cool. It's cool, man. Dude, look how many of them there are over there. Oh my god. Oh, that's the guy with the mortar. Let me go find him. Hopefully he doesn't die. You can see him lobbing. Ow. Because, like, some of them, they just shoot right at you. Some of them, they try and lob that, like, distance. It's kind of crazy. Oh, this is the flamethrower guy. He's kind of goofy. He does blow up and do a lot of damage when he blows up. Did the railgun get buffed? No, no difference. Thought you couldn't one-shot anything anymore? It was never like that, ever. You could always one-shot stuff. Even like after the infamous like nerfing of the railgun, it would always one-shot stuff. I mean, it didn't one-shot everything, but I mean, it one-shot most stuff. Like Devastators, you could always one-shot. Hulks, you can one-shot to the eye. Oh, is it cancer it? Yeah, there's. Can you shoot that thing on the back of the new Hulk? I don't know. I mean, mostly I think it's coming from the gun. Like his right arm is like the mortar, it seems. So like it's like, you know, the ones that have like the chainsaw in one hand and then they're supposed to have like the flamethrower, or some of them have like the flamethrower and then they have the mortar. It's like, it seems like there's a couple, like 3 different variants of Hulks you can run into on this faction. Which is kind of cool. More variety, the better. What? It bounced. The hell did that just track to? Let's see if I can place it right in the middle. Aw. You running the rogue and an unsafe? Yeah, almost always. Gobi? No. Oh! Is there another cannon turret? Or did I just get hit by a rocket? It said cannon turret, but I don't... Alright, whatever. 4 new enemy types. New Hulk. Flamethrower tier 1. Another tier 1. 2 new Devastators. So 5? I think it's 5. I think that guy killed me. 5 new enemies. Now, obviously, some of them are like, hey, they have a new weapon, right? You know, that's up to you if you want to call that a new enemy or not, right? New factory. Oh, yeah, new factory strider with the scrambler on the back. Yep. For sure. I think that's fair. Is that gonna go too far? That went too far. Whoops. I don't know if I can get that angle. Imagine? Oh my god, I got that. Alright. Alright, cool. Incendiary MG Devastator, Pyro Troopers. Yeah, there's 2 types of Pyro Troopers. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, is this the guy? That's him. Because I don't think that... Is that the rocket? Yeah. Well, he's missing. Of course he is. If it hits you, it like knocks you down and lights you on fire. But he kind of sucks. Hit me! I got him. It basically kind of fires like a rocket. But it has some like knockdown potential. Ping those enemies. Oh. Well. Do it. He did. What kind of accuracy is that? Some questionable accuracy. So like that guy is the Pyro Trooper. That's just the Scorcher. And then that guy is the Fire Bomber. So he's got the flag on his back and he's got the arm. So it's not really a mortar on his back. I kept saying mortar on his back, but it's like the flag is on his back. And then he's got the gun on his right arm that shoots the flares. It's great. Then the new fabricators. Yeah, there's the bulk fabricators, which essentially are just normal fabricators. No difference. They die to the same things. They look different and they're very big. Dude, look how much health that took. Dude, if you get unlucky and that shotgun like hits good, oh my god, your health. Fire resistance, by the way. Dude, those guys are scary. That's actually terrifying. That's a terrifying amount of damage. I think I missed by slight. No. How's the buff to Raptor? It's better. I mean, it's good. I love the extra distance. I definitely noticed that the most. It is cool to be able to like do like more damage against medium enemies. It's not like absolute game changing, but it is a nice bump in the right direction. Yeah, I think it still needs some more love, but where's the last one? I think it's the one hiding over there. That's right there. Can I? Oh, there we go. Got it. The body disappeared right as I was doing that. That was weird. Trooper. Fire trooper. So I guess they just replaced the normal trooper with that gun. They just gave the old trooper the new gun. I think it's basically what happened. So I guess they might not be called anything new. Because they just gave him a new gun.
Variants.
Variants. Let me see if I can find another one. Because that one's called a Raider. And I think he's just going to get shot. That's a Rocket Devastator. Okay. We'll figure it out. Does shield prevent fire dot?
I'm surprised they didn't get the rocket boys incendiary rockets.
They do. Oh, you mean like Rocket Devastators?
Yeah, that would have been insane.
Yeah. Firebomber. Firebomber dead. Luckily, firebombers stand very still, so they're pretty easy to just snipe. I missed that? I had that. Come on! There we go. Oh my god. The shotgun's so scary. Oh! Dude, that shotgun is so scary. I just got knocked down by like a spore blowing up behind me. And I got fucked. That shotgun guy is easily the most lethal out of all the new enemies.
Bots are basically like, hey, that cookout you love, can we have some of that?
Dude, literally, they have a cookout. That's crazy. Has he seen the Strider? You mean the new one that we've been killing for the last multiple hours? Yeah, of course. The Scrambler Strider? What's the Strider actually called? I don't think I pinged it. Or maybe I did. Because it's not a jammer, it's a Scrambler. Slugger doing well? It is. It is. It's solid. I think it still could use some more love. A little bit more, but I'm happy. The fuck Tree Strider. course, Craig, of course. We killed one within the first, like, 20 minutes of the patch. It was... When we saw that objective, we had to go fight it. It's great. Is there an example of the new bot city on this map? No, unfortunately not. We'll try and get it for the next one. All right, Noel? I'll try and select a mission that has a bot city for you. So the Eruptor got heavy pin. You try to get, of course, 2 shots of Hawk to the eye. More consistent 1 shots versus medium pen enemies or medium armored enemies. It's good. It's a good bump. Good bump. The direction I thought they'd go, but. Bot City available on planned events. It's mission specific. Just like bug missions. Where certain missions have a chance to spawn as a city variant, essentially. You seen the Jammer Strider? The Scrambler? Yeah. It's not a jammer. Like the jamming towers that we already have. Because it doesn't actually stop you from doing your stratagems. What the f was that? Jesus. Dude, I love these bots. They're great. It's like the Illuminate Destructor. Exactly. Yeah, it's not actually a jammer. It looks like a jammer, but it's not actually a jammer. It just messes with your stratagem codes. As far as I killed that guy. This rocket sentry behind. Oh my god.
This motherfucker. In the back.
I think they're gonna come out with like an AA stratagem, like a partible one you'd like throw down. And all fires on ships. I mean, we kind of already have that. It's called the Rocket Sentry. It's fantastic for taking out air units. I feel like a stratagem that only took out air units would kind of suck, but at least the Rocket Sentry is like really good at taking out both land targets and air targets. So, I mean, we kind of already have it. I mean, maybe if they added like way more, or are you talking about like something to take out like drop ships maybe? I was thinking like the APOI you can use now and it's smaller for you. What you're describing is basically we already have with the Rocket Strider or Rocket Sentry. And you could argue, like I said, it's almost better because, dude, it like literally one-shots you. That is disgusting. I was full HP. I was healing. That shotgun does so much damage. Yeah, you. That is crazy how much damage that does. New bots, yeah. Flame bots. Flame bots. Guess the recoil doesn't take down dropships in one shot. You can shoot the engine, yeah. The HP buff that got, but does the spear still destroy him? Yep. Spear does 4,000 damage, whereas the health of the dropship is 3,500. So the spear, if you can get it not to hit the engine, hit the fuselage, does basically no change, right? Which in my opinion, is a fantastic change. Really big fan. Oh, I didn't think that thing had an angle. The spear, in fact, does have a role now. It's no longer this, like, ugly stepchild to the recoilless. It actually has a point to exist. Oh my god. So many devastators. But if you hit the engine, it is not as good of a shoot down. So there's a lot of people that are like, oh, it doesn't affect anything. You can still shoot down in one shot. That doesn't... So the reason why the recoilless was so powerful compared to like the Quasar or whatever, or EATs, was there's different versions of shooting it down. If you shoot it in the engine, a lot of enemies tend to survive. Like Devastators, Hulks, Factory Striders, tanks, so on and so forth. The things that would die are like tier 1 bots and like the Rocket Striders and stuff like that. But even then, a lot of them would sometimes survive you shooting the engine, right? So that's what made the recoil so good, was because you were shooting down bots and getting guaranteed kills on a lot of them, right? Including Factory Striders, which is insane. So it does make a difference with this change. But this has been true since the beginning of the game. A lot of people just did not realize that, you know, even in the beginning of the game when, you know, they were shooting down dropships, it wasn't the same thing. So there are many ways to handle the bot dropships. But now it's not just like one extremely good option and then the rest are like, eh. Do SAM sites still one-shot dropships? I have not seen if they one-shot the Illuminate dropships. I haven't done an Illuminate mission in this patch. But I would assume they could still one-shot dropships. I don't see any reason why it wouldn't one-shot a bot dropship. They do like crazy amounts of damage. But the problem is that the SAM sites are somewhat rare as a side objective. Like I've been doing bot missions all day today and I have not seen one SAM site. So they're not the most common side objective.
Objective critical stratagem available.
How's Slugger feel now? Feels very similar to the way it once did. No Sam in sight. Sam is gone. I don't know where Sam is. I keep seeing this bug though. Where the enemy is clearly destroyed, or it looks clearly destroyed, but it's not quite.
Objective critical stratagem available.
My boy Sam is missing. Sam do be missing. Dude, why is that out of bounds? Sedge. Kind of wish the fire bombers. Oh my god, dude. I missed. They do so much damage. There must still be plenty of sand sites in cities. When we did bot cities, there were like none. And it's not like you see SAM sites in bug cities, so I have no idea how many there's going to be in Illuminate cities. I assume there's still going to be there, and maybe they'll start one shot, or maybe it takes 2 shots. I don't know. But they're Illuminates, so we ignore them for now. We got more important stuff to deal with. Illuminate, shluminate, you know? I can't see. Bro, I keep missing. There we go. You think that fire shotgun will kill light armor with 1 shot? What fire shotgun? Their fire shotgun? Yeah. I mean, I'm getting 1 shot in heavy armor. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Sam does 4,000 damage? Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's pretty easy. It might require 2 shots because the health pools of the shield and the actual fuselage of, like, the Illumina ship are separate. So it may take more than 1 shot for the Sams, but we'll see. Maybe someone could tell me. Yeah, light armor on this variation, I don't think I can recommend. Like, light armor was already kind of a death trap on bots if you didn't play distance. It's definitely going to be even more so now because you're going to be lighting on fire all the time. And for those who don't know, armor rating affects how much fire damage you take per second, right? Light, like fire resistant versus heavy fire resistance is a massive difference in how fast you die. You think the demolition force would give a guaranteed 1 shot? But I don't know for sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe. Maybe. Overshice can 1-shot ships. Yeah, the thing is that the ships that spawn units are not the same as the ships that sit on the ground. They just are different. They look similar, but they're just are different in how they interact with our weapons. So, I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see. Just seeing you've been streaming just shy of 9 hours today. It's crazy. I do this almost every day. Other than Mondays, I'm here playing Helldivers or some other game. And Helldivers. Helldivers is a daily occurrence, and then we occasionally play something else. But when Helldivers is hot, we're playing Helldivers. Makes the light armor that is a 45 perk even more busted for bots? No. No. The incendiary weapons will just laugh at your fortified perk. And because you're in light armor, you'll take even more damage from incendiary. I don't. I think you're thinking about this wrong. These guys are dealing not explosive damage, but fire damage. So that damage over time that you're taking is going to be extremely high. You're going to be going through stims so fast in non-fire resistant or heavy armor. I managed to get heavy peak physique to work pretty well, but you definitely had to be dick in the dirt very fast, continuously. Dude, every single one I throw, it's bouncing. Maybe like light gunner. I mean, with light gunner, you go up to 100 damage resistance, which is nice. 100 armor rating. but you have no secondary perk, right? So you keep the mobility, but you're only in medium armor. I wish you luck. But I typically find that in bot missions, speed doesn't matter that much. You just having stims and being able to tank damage ends up being more impactful. But if you can make it work, have fun. You're just gonna be getting lit on fire a lot. How long for the day we get medium siege ready? Yeah, that would be nice. Those flame bots are hell to deal with? Yeah, aren't they? They're crazy. Is the Destroy Strider convoy available on 10? Yep. Someone told me that it's even available on like level 6 missions, which is crazy. There might stick better? No. It was a bug where they just would not trigger, apparently. My understanding of that patch note was it just a bug where sometimes you would throw the thermite and it just wouldn't even ignite. It had nothing to do with sticking. At least that's what I saw. Change the cape to Creek Cape? Okay. My Enforcer is choice for bots. I would look at fire resistance with these bots. I'd give it a try. I'm not dying to explosive damage at all. I'll just say that. I'm down to fire. Have you counted the Strider? Yeah, dozens of times now.
The bridge is yours, Helldivers. Take us to the fight.
I hope city maps are available on defense missions. Oh, are they not? I might just be unlucky, but I don't see any city maps on defense missions. I'd be really sad if they're not available. So I want to do a city map for a viewer, but then I still want to fight fire bots. Are they elsewhere? Oh, maybe. Okay, we'll check this planet. City map. Okay, city map, but like extremely small. Okay, so you can get city maps on defense missions. Seems like I was just getting unlucky. It's a pretty small one, though.
Another step closer to a successful.
I'll just do that one. You know, Roland, how are you? How's humanity? Great. Guess even heavy padded armor wouldn't save you from a shotgun. Heavy padded armor would give you even more resistance. Heavy padded would work pretty well. It's a lot of damage resistance when you wear that one. That's for sure. Would the double-edged sickle pair well with these bots? Probably, since you're already wearing the heavy fire resistance. Probably. I can't see why not. Pair that with a supply backpack. Probably do very well. What do I feel like? Quasar with that. Yeah, we'll just do Quasar with that. And then that and that, I guess. Put the Eruptor on because I'm sure more people want to see it. Then I don't have the armor on. We'll try and make it work. Have you tried the AMR this patch? It feels like they nerfed the handling on it. I have tried the AMR. I did not notice it. but we'll try it. Cape. Oh, that's right. Ooh, good song choice on Twitch. Issue with firefight, or rather with explosions, is that they're not too common, and the ragdolling is more dangerous than the damage itself. Yeah, and also, a lot of people don't understand or don't know this. When you get hit by a rocket, there is a explosive component, and then there is a impact component. Explosive resistance does not help you with the impact damage, right? The 50% explosive resistance only helps you on half of it. Not the other half. Nah, I'm fairly certain that feels the same. Is it worse? Hard to say. I don't know. I need a side-by-side comparison, but I don't think it's different. I don't know. If it is different, it's not a big change. Yeah, I think that's the same.
Calling down a sentry.
I think that's the same. Walking brush should be dope. As long as the enemies walk straight towards you and you don't get fried trying to throw it. Yeah, it's pretty damn good. The problem is that all those cannons shooting at you, and they usually take a pretty windy course. It's not a straight line, so they try to be a little unpredictable, I guess. But, I mean, you can occasionally get them, like, facing the right way. Good damage. Makes you think there's gonna be bot ARC troopers? That would be pretty sick. So now only the spear can one-shot dropships on the hull? Yes. Yeah. Which is good. Which is good. It gives the spear a purpose. It bounced like 16 times. What the fuck was that bounce? That was nowhere near where I wanted it to go. Let's try and get this to not bounce, please. There we go. There we go. I didn't finish the reload. I heard the sound, but I didn't finish it. Oh, I'm just slowly rolling down this hill. Absolute comedy. Gas troopers.
Tactical asset nearby.
Aimer feels like a primary slot, utility primary. Yeah, I mean, that's where I like using the Eruptor, right? Like, I use it as my utility when I use the primary AMR. Absolutely. That's how I think about it, too.
Sub-objective in your vicinity. Requesting sentry.
Tell YouTube chat to stop speaking horrible things and assisting. What am I, like the... What am I, the broken telephone for you guys? You can tell them. You guys having a fight?
Southeast, 100 meters.
Double mini nuke. Oh, come on. Hello there. Whoa, hi. All my friends are dead. Dude, that guy is so scary. What's my mortar? It's already dead. I'm surprised that never went off. I don't know what he's doing. No, my mortar's still alive. Okay. This is just incredibly awkward. To patch HT2 seems something rectified game files. Someone have this too? What? Wait, I don't know what you mean by that. Something wrong with your game files? You should verify your game files, usually after every update. Just a good practice to do on Steam in general. You'd be surprised how many downloads don't go through correctly and something gets messed up. With the shield and shotgun, literally one-shots with no fire res medium armor. Hell, it one-shot me and I had heavy armor, bro. So, heavy armor with fire res. So, careful. Careful. Those things are deadly. They cooked with that one, that's for sure. Oh yeah, if you have any mods, definitely disable them. We let Arrowhead cook too much. They fucking burned it, dude. They didn't stop cooking. They're cooking. Nah, it's not really worth them.
Objective complete.
I can't get his thing. Oh shit, he's lobbing! He's lobbing! Where the fuck are you going? You're not even walking at me. He's pissing someone else now. You're mad at me, alright? The hell is that? It's the new Hulk, man. Instead of having like the, you know, just a standard laser, he's got mortars. Incendiary mortars. If they hit you, they do a ton of damage. Wait, what? Why did that mini nuke not just blow that up? Huh? because it landed up top? Alright, whatever.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Wow. Is this heavy armor flammable? Yep. Dude, this guy won't stop moving. Top tip on a Ruptor. Never fire the last shot. Do you get stats for new Warbond weapons before the Warbond comes out? What do you mean stats? Like the damage and
Make a door.
so and so forth? Is that what you mean by stats, like damage and medium, light pen? Is that what you mean? No. There are leakers who will sometimes data mine shit, but unfortunately, they ruin the surprise. Unfortunately, people leak shit, but other than that, officially, no.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
But regardless, you'll be able to see it on Thursday when you're able to buy it. So, is his leg supposed to just be walking like that? Wait, this is perfect with the fucking X-Files music. This is perfect. Hey, buddy. Ah! I killed him! Why did you stop reading Reddit? Reddit's a cesspool, man. I stopped enjoying reading Reddit, and it felt like an absolute chore to read. It went from a great place to, like, you know, read some awesome, like, stuff, and just, like... it just turned to a cesspool so fast. So many people just trying to, like, get updates and Reddit gold, and the other one is just, like, bad takes. It was just annoying as hell. Reddit was awesome. When the game first came out, Reddit actually was fantastic. But it slowly turned into a cesspool of just like incessant complaining about the same stuff that we've already been talking about. So it's either you're reading a post for like the 15th time about a person complaining about something, or you're reading a post about someone complaining about something that just isn't even a problem. They just either don't like the game in general and want the game to conform to their standards, or like it's just like a get good and they don't realize it. One of those situations. Like, it's literally just like a, like, you can do that thing that you're complaining about, you just are not yet. Or you've decided to go to a difficulty that's just like not for you yet. A lot of that. Just so much of that. How do you feel about the new robots? They're great so far. Other than the shotgun flame guy, he maybe does too much damage. I'll be honest. And it's like unreliable amounts of damage to you, so you don't know when he's about to one-shot you, basically. Which is a bit crazy. Gaming subs are? Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, gamers are radicals. Gamers are not level-headed individuals for the most part. They are not. They are not level-headed individuals. Gamers will find something and they will They will bring that thing to the nth degree. There's no chill. There's no level-headed opinion from gamers. Or at least the vocal minority. I guess you could argue vocal majority also, I guess. Aside from the Jammer Strider, what new enemies have they added? It's not really a Jammer Strider. I'm just going to say that again. I keep trying to correct people because like people when they hear Jammer Strider, they think they can't use their stratagems. You can. It's like a scrambler strategy. Strider, right? It scrambles your stratagems. You can still, oh my god, you can still use them. It does not stop you from using them. But other than that, there's a new Hulk with like a mortar kind of like fire projectile that kind of shoots it at you, kind of lobs it at you. It's pretty cool. There is 2 new Devastators, one with like a slower firing heavy Devastator, and then the other being a Devastator that has like a fire shotgun essentially. And then there is 2 new like tier 1 bots. One that has a flamethrower that walks up to you, and then one that has like, I guess, a different type of like rocket launcher. It's kind of like not a rocket launcher though. It's more like this kind of like concussion heat weapon that like knocks you to the ground if it hits you and like lights you on fire, or it just lights you on fire. And Takibo, your favorites? I love Takibo. He's a good dude.
Heavy on my position. Heavy.
He was really nice to get to know in Stockholm. Sorry for being... Anytime you feel like Arrowhead's not adding something that's been lame, you know, recently, or, you know, nothing's been added, you just gotta... Just remember, they're cooking. Arrowhead cook. When it gets quiet, you know something's coming. Show this armor. It's heavy flame resistance. People telling me, you won't need fire resistance as I've been lit on fire like for the like... Dude. Lit on fire for like the last like 3 minutes constantly. Lit on fire again. Oh yeah, you don't need fire resistance. Just wear like light armor with extra pad. No. Dude, I don't think that's gonna go too well. The majority of damage you're taking is gonna be fire. There's so much fire. Fire. Fire everywhere.
Tagging map. South. 300 meters.
Unless it's summer vacation. Okay. Unless it's summer vacation or unless it's winter vacation. That's a little different. When they're actually in the office, they're cooking. They need some time off. All right, you know, they deserve it. They do. This is fine. Oh, actually, dude, that meme plays so well here. Whoa! Damn it. That new nade is also quite scary. Picking their noses in the office like me, or sending memes. Annie is a model employee. Annie, stop that. You're a model employee. Bot Cities is lit though. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. I would agree. They are lit. Not in the good way though. Yeah, so the new bots have a new color scheme. They're white and red. They look fantastic. What is he doing? Oh, he's trying to shoot the guy on his head. That's funny. So let's try and get close and I can show you their paint job. See, you got the red shoulders, you got the little flame icon, you got the white. It's pretty cool. Oh my god, it's a lot of fire. I'm just gonna keep saying, I can't believe people think that fire resistance is not gonna be like a top pick. There's so much fire. I'm constantly on fire. I'm on fire again. I'm on fire again. Freedom Enforcer from Temu paint job. Dude, they're gonna hear that and get pissed at you. Don't piss off the bots, please. They get angry. The biggest winners for the balance changes? What are my biggest winner? What's my biggest winner award go to? What is my biggest award? Eruptor? No, actually, I wouldn't give it to Eruptor. What's my biggest winner? Tenderizer feels a lot better. It's good. Spear? Unironically, probably Spear. Yeah, I'd give it Spear. Thank you.
Tenderizer main, I agree.
HMG or Spear? The HMG change is, I think, underrated. People don't realize the change and how impactful it is. It's essentially a 35% damage bonus on a bunch of hits. Because so often, you don't even realize, but your shots are ricocheting. So you're just getting, like, a lot of damage that you didn't get before. I think it's Spear or Heavy Machine Gun. I'm probably going to give the... I'm going to give the edge to Heavy Machine Gun. Tell me they buffed the Eruptor. They did. It's not a crazy big buff, but it is nice. It gives it some unique identity. I do think that I would have liked some other changes, but, you know, I can get behind this change. I absolutely can. I'm happy it was made. But, I would have preferred some other changes, personally. Ugh, don't kill me. Why there is a bunch of heavy on easy mode? What does that mean? Heavy? Like heavy devastators? What did they change about the spear? They didn't actually change the spear. They changed an enemy, or a vehicle, the dropship, to be tankier, so the recoilless can't one-shot it in the fuselage anymore. It can shoot the engines, but it's not as efficient of a kill, because it doesn't automatically kill everything that's attached. The spear still has enough damage to one-shot the fuselage of a dropship and kill everything attached. So the spear is a big winner because now it has a purpose. Previously, it didn't really have a purpose. Like, the recoilless was just a better option. And before someone says it, well, it's for the people who can't aim. But, like, guys, it's not that hard to aim a recoilless. If anything, the tracking actually made it worse because the spear would often go nowhere near where you actually wanted to land because you actually still need to hit weak spots with the spear to kill things. But at least in this change, it now has a purpose. It has a reason to exist. Is there a reason to bring it? Well, if you want to shoot down dropships effectively, that's where you do it. Hulks with shields and flame shotguns? No, they're Devastators with shields and flame shotguns. The bot just wanted a refreshment. He's a bit spicy. He's a bit hot, dude. I can imagine. What do you think he was ordering? Taste of freedom. He was looking for freedom. Should spears still get a damage buff? Yes. Or they gotta add some more tracking points. So like, the problem with like buffing the spear's damage is that there might be unforeseen consequences in the future of like they might add an enemy that like the spear completely just fucking shits on, right? Right? So what they maybe should do is add tracking points to the head of a Bile Titan or the head of a Factory Strider. You know, things of that nature would improve the spear a ton. They should probably make the Harvester on a limited missions not so explosive resistance, so spear's better versus him. Right? Like the main body. Like things like that would be a better change for a lot of weapons, including spear, than just like give the spear more damage. Because like there could be downsides that we don't realize of like just increasing the spear's damage, right? Enemies in the future that like are designed around a certain HP and then nope, spear just shits on it. Like outright, maybe too easily, right? So it's like stat inflation is not necessarily good in that regard. So I think it would be better if they just had, you know how when you shoot at a Factory Strider, you have a tracking point for the center of its body and the turret on top? It should literally be a tracking point for like the fucking head or the turret. Because those are the two most important parts to shoot a Factory Strider. If you're on the wrong side of a Factory Strider, maybe it still hits the butt, but you know what I mean. Spear being able to lock onto the Titan's head would make the recoils pretty obsolete. No, because the recoils would still have better ammo economy. It would still have the reload that's faster. It would still have the ability to kill chargers up close. It still would have a more consistent time killing because the spear would still have problems like hitting the leg and stuff like that if it's not aiming right at you, right? Spear reload is faster. It's the same if you do a reload cancel. If it's different, it's like less than half a second, right? With the reload cancel, the recoil is ridiculously fast. Anyways, the spear would not be the meta. It would just be good.
Sending down support weapon.
And the ammo difference is only one. What? It's two. I think you're miscounting. It's 3 on the back of a spear, and it's 5 on the back of a recoilless. Which makes a difference. Quite a bit. And you're forgetting that charges exist. No, spear does not have 1+4. You're wrong. It's 1+3. Unless they've changed it. But I doubt that. In this patch. They just snuck that in. Nobody mentioned it. Anyways. Charges exist. And chargers are like the bane of a spear user's like life. You all know that feeling when you're using a spear and it goes over the charger. It feels terrible. Don't forget impalers. I mean, spear's already good against impalers. It's kind of hard not to be good against impalers. So it's fine. I thought it was 4 spear. No, it's only 3.
Coordinates received. This is Pelican 1 returning to extraction radius.
Like anything too close to it, the spear sucks. So it's actually kind of a balance point, right? Which is good. Balance points are good. It should be weak against something. I don't think the spear would immediately be meta if all of a sudden it was like it had a tracking point to the head, because you would still have situations where it's not looking at you, it hits the leg by accident. The spear like can miss, right, depending on the movement of the enemy. There's lots of situations that can happen. So it's like it's not like it's like an insta kill immediately. Same thing with the Wasp. The Wasp is probably fine the way it is. We just need more enemies that it's weak to. Right? I said the same thing about more damage, but They don't want the Wasp to be like an anti-tank weapon. They want it to be like an like medium tier enemy, like Spewers or like Devastators and stuff like that. They don't want it to be like a Ball Titan killer or a Hulk killer and stuff like that. It's not really what they want. They want it to be like an autocannon meets an AT weapon. Fast moving enemies, yeah, exactly. We just need more enemies that it's good against, and that'll happen over time. Like the new Stalker variant, like it's good against the Stalkers, right? It's fairly good. If they buff the artillery mode, that could also help quite a bit. I like multi-track. It wasn't like that in the Killzone franchise, so they might not add that, unfortunately. Because what you're supposed to do is, instead of tracking the one by one, is you're supposed to use artillery mode, right? But the artillery mode kind of sucks. It's dookie. So when the stalkers aren't invisible, you should be able to track them even when they're invisible. The spear does that even when they're invisible. Does it actually not track? Does the spear not track an invisible target? I swear it does. I remember using it when it first came out versus stalkers. I was like, oh, it's actually pretty good against stalkers. New stalkers are gone again? Yeah, but we got the incendiary troopers, so I'm okay with that. I think it's alright. It's not a big deal. I'm sure they'll be back. It burns the whole clip? No, it doesn't. You can fire the artillery clip off with like one shot if you want. So what you can do is you can use like the multi-fire, like for like, you know, 4 or 5 shots, then swap to artillery mode, and then only fire 2 shots off. Fun fact. It only fires off the entire clip if you have a full clip. It basically just empties your clip. So however many shots you have in it, it will fire. So artillery mode just needs a buff. It just needs to be more impactful, and I think Wasp would actually be a lot better, you know? Same damage? No, well, when you fire off 1 round versus 7 rounds, there is a damage. It's how many explosions are on the ground. Instead of it being 7 explosions from a full clip, it's only 1, right? So technically you should fire it off with a full clip because it's more damage, right? Does that make sense? It's equivalent to how many rounds you fire. It's not like you're getting free damage all of a sudden if you like fire with 1. You stalkers could F off, tired of them face full of claws out of the blue. I highly recommend Gas Guard Dog or the shield or the fire shotgun or sticking with your teammates or a turret. You can trivialize them pretty easily. All right, chat. I would love to keep streaming, but I got a call. What we're going to do is we're going to record a quick video. I'm just going to restart my game so I don't have all these guys here. I'm not leaving. I'm not stopping stream. I'm just going to record my video live. We're going to talk about all the new things that we have. We're going to talk about like all the things that happened today, basically. So don't go anywhere. If you want to like a nice recap of everything that I'm going to be, you know, in the YouTube video, you get a little sneak peek. Feel free to stick around. We'll be talking about the balance, how I feel about the balance on different things, the surprise update with, you know, all the things going on. So, yeah. So stick around. We're going to quickly just do that. And then you guys can say hi to YouTube.
Super Earth. Our...
Give me a moment. I'm just going to like get everything set up. My game just crashed. It did. Dude, I don't know why Helldivers does that. It's super weird. Super weird. I don't know why it does it. feel like the crash chance when you first load up the game is like extremely high sometimes. It's very odd. Yeah, if only I had a 50-90, it would happen less. True. Good point. Like, I don't crash at all while playing. Like, for the last, like, 9 hours, no crashing. But for some reason, I have no idea why, when I load up Helldivers, I have a pretty solid chance of crashing. It's very odd. I have no idea why. I don't crash at all. Well, I know tons of people with NVIDIA, and they also don't crash. I think it's just a weird, like, it's just a weird thing that only my computer is doing. I don't know. It's super odd. I don't know what I'm doing differently. No idea. Anyways. All right. For the video, I think we're gonna start off talking about like the overall patch and my impressions of it, and then we're gonna get into like what's new. Just going through like the unintended changes. I'll probably start. No, I should probably start off with the incendiary enemies. Probably that's probably the best call. I'll start off with the incendiary enemies, then I'll talk about the patch, and then I'll talk about what was not in the patch notes. So, all right, let's do it. I'm just gonna go ahead and pause the music, put the in-game music on. We can remove that. Okay. What's up, YouTube? We're back, and it's been an insanely busy day. We just keep getting one thing after the other. We got the Warbond, then we got the patch. We've been playing through the patch, and then now they're like just dropping this awesome new variant of the bots on us with the incendiary corpse. They're awesome. They're very fun. There's 5 new enemy types. We got the new Hulk that has like his right arm is like a lobbing like mortar, like fire incendiary flare mortar. And his other arm is like a flamethrower, so he can like rush you down while doing that. It's actually pretty crazy. 2 new Devastators. They both have shields. One has a fire shotgun. It can one-shot you. I'm just gonna like bring up a clip here. Wasn't expecting it. Oh, it barely hurts. Oh, what? Wait. I was literally just saying, oh, I'm taking no damage because I put on the heavy, like, fire-resistant armor, and then all of a sudden, I go to dive. Oh, barely. I'm just immediately eliminated. I think I had, like, 90% HP at this moment. I think it's because most of the pellets hit my head, but, like, oh my god, dude. So, they're awesome. They're wearing white and red, and they have the big shield. They have a fire shotgun. Don't get too close. Stay ranged. Like, they're going to miss all their shots. They're going to do no damage to you. And then they're going to one-shot you. Careful. The other one is a more regular, like, heavy machine gun Devastator. But this time he fires slower, and his projectiles will light you on fire. They do a decent amount of damage to light you on fire. And then there's 2 new small enemies, like troopers. One kind of just runs at you with a flamethrower. Very explosive. Don't stand next to them when you blow them up. Not too deadly. And then the other one has like a different type of rocket launcher. It has like a concussion effect, and it also lights you on fire. So that's pretty cool. It's kind of like a laser cannon almost that charges up. You'll see it. Pretty interesting. Overall, I gotta say I like them. I do think there's a decent amount of ragdoll happening because of the new, like, the existing bots, and they haven't really fixed some of the, like, ragdoll issues. And then some of the new bots can, like, ragdoll you a decent amount. With that being said, I think the faction, the sub-faction is, like, really interesting. Love the look of them. I think that's a big thing, and they play differently. There are obviously, like, still, like, Rocket Striders and still Factor Striders dropping in, and you're going to run into the tanks and stuff like that, but it does freshen things up, similar to the Predator strain. I do recommend fire resistant armor. Seriously, it makes a difference. I would say the kill zone armor and the heavy armor is extremely useful here. If you guys don't know, heavy armor does affect how much damage you take from damage over time sources. So keep that in mind. Heavy armor will tend to be better versus the fire core, because you're not really taking nearly as much explosive damage, I find. It's mostly like being set on fire, being set on fire, being set on fire. Obviously, you can prone and dive to prone to get the fire off, but that like a second or so before you get the fire off, it does a lot of damage. And when you're wearing the heavy fire resistance, it makes a big difference. It really does. Other than that, we got a bunch of other hidden things in the patch. We got the convoy of Factory Shrouders. That is hilarious. It's a side objective, and you get a nice little path across the map. You can see it when you're selecting your missions. It'll show up on the edge of the map. And 5 Factory Shrouders, I've seen 5, and 1 new type of Factory Shrouder, you might have seen it on Reddit and other places. It's got a scrambler on its back. If you get within like, I think it's around like 100, 150 meters, similar to the Illuminate faction scrambler, it'll scramble your codes every time you open up the window. For the most part, the Factory Shrouders are not too deadly because they're going on their path. They will not like chase you down. So for the most part, you can just kind of like stay to their side, knock off all their turrets with an anti-tank weapon of some kind or an anti-tank emplacement, and then you can just like pummel them slowly over time, right? Anti-tank mines work quite well. Barrages work quite well. Obviously, the recoil is to the head, 2 shots to kill them, or 1 if you get a really nice shot on the eye. There's some really good tactics. I think there's like so many that you can do. Let me down below what you guys are using to take out the convoys. I think there's like they're just really fun. They're very fun to take on. I would probably recommend dropping next to where the convoy is spawning, because it is a time-sensitive operation. When they complete their path, it disappears, and its objective failed for that, right? So usually our team was like dropping, not quite in front of them, but like very close by, setting up and then nailing them in kind of like an ambush. They also do like a bot drop immediately when they get aggroed. So like look up, there will be bot drops on top of you to try and like unsettle you. And be careful of those laser cannons up top. Try to get one person to anti-tank emplacement all of them really fast. And you can kill the stratagem scrambler. It takes like maybe 5 or so shots of the anti-tank emplacement. At least that's what I know. Maybe it's a little less. But yeah, very cool. Bot cities are also here, and we got a new fabricator that Hulks come out of. It essentially is the exact same as a normal fabricator. Whatever kills a normal fabricator can kill this fabricator, and there's also vents for when you don't have the like strafing run or a quasar or stuff like that. I honestly feel like the new fabricators are maybe too easy to kill. They're like massive structures, so they're really easy to just spot across the map and just shoot with like a quasar or something like that. So I feel like they should be a little bit harder to kill. Maybe not as hard as like a Bile Titan pole, but like it just seems weird. They're too easy to kill. It's just a little too odd. I don't know. Let me know what you guys think. On top of that, we got the bot cities, as I said, and we also have the new MO. I'll just show it in game real quick. It is either defend 5 automaton attacks, which is basically the new faction, the incendiary faction, or 1.25 billion terminids killed. So, yep, we have that choice to go for. And talking about hidden changes that are bugs, essentially, the ghost chest, phantom chest problem is back. So some of your teammates may disappear. They're still there. They're still standing in front of you, but they'll just be a floating corpse. That bug is back. The snake bug is still there. Funny enough, it is still there. Also, the grenade launcher seems to have been replaced with like the Punisher plasma range that we had like a couple months ago. If you remember, the Punisher plasma could only go to a max range of like 30-40 meters before it like literally did a nosedive on the projectile velocity. Same thing is happening on the grenade launcher right now. I doubt it's intentional, so hopefully they can get that fixed. You can still use a grenade launcher, but you essentially are limited to about 30 meters of range. Doesn't matter, even if you like aim at 45 degrees trying to optimize the distance, it goes 30 meters. If you aim horizontally, it goes about 30 meters. So there's just something wrong with the projectile drag that is on it. Other than that, talking about the patch itself, love all the changes to the ARs. It's a great thing to see like all the ARs getting used a lot more, SMGs as well. Just across the board, I'm happy to see a lot of those things getting bumped up a little bit more. I think they're going to be easier to use. You don't have to hit as many precision shots. I'm looking forward to using them on bugs. I've been mostly using them on bots today. Going to try them on bugs probably tomorrow. On top of that, the Eruptor got a big win there, a little bit more niche of a change with the extra pen. It can 2-hit a Hulk. We tried that a couple times. It is nice that it's getting more consistent one-shots on medium pen enemies. I'm hearing a lot of reports that it's a very consistent one-shot to the Hive Guardians, and I was getting a lot of one-shots versus like Rocket Striders and Devastators, so that's good. But honestly, the biggest, like we were just talking about in chat, the biggest winner of the patch, in my opinion, has been Spear. And you might be like, why? Why did Spear to get changed? It's because recoils got brought down a little bit from one-shotting dropships, but the Spear still can. It doesn't need that team play as much as, at least on bots, right? The Spear can still track onto a bot ship, hit the main fuselage, the main body, and then get one-shotting on them, right? That's fantastic. It gives the Spear a proper purpose rather than just, it's the weapon that tracks. But obviously the tracking usually hurts you in a lot of ways because it's not hitting weak points or fails to track properly and stuff like that, right? So absolutely huge for Spear. I haven't played the Illuminate yet, but I'm assuming it's going to be somewhat similar over there. Maybe, I'm sure recoils will still be used a decent amount, especially if someone's shooting out the shield of the Illuminate ship and then someone shoots the recoilless down below. That'll still probably be very popular. Anti-tank emplacement is 3 shots to kill a dropship. Keep that in mind. So it's still actually really strong. Or you can just double tap the engines, right? So everything we just said here, you know, you can still take a Quasar and shoot the engine of a dropship. It'll fall to the ground and blow up, but it won't kill everything very regularly. It'll kill like tier 1 bots and maybe some tier 2 bots, but it's not a consistent killer. All right. Going into it, performance of the city maps is pretty abysmal at times. Definitely the lowest my FPS has been in a while. I think that's paired with the new AI. That being said about the AI, I do notice some changes. It is actually like occasionally you're going to notice that like all of a sudden the bots are like swarming you more consistently rather than getting stuck on objects and just like in general just sticking like very close together. They seem to like spread out more. You're going to get random bots from different directions coming more often. The intensity of bot missions has gone up. So as far as bot missions, that's where I was mainly playing today. I notice it. It's not like night and day difference, but it's nice. It's nice. So if they can like make sure to get the performance in check a little bit more on city bot maps, I think we'll bring in a good spot. Let me check my notes real quick. Is there anything else? No. I think we're good there. So far, really enjoying this. We're going to be playing the new patch every day coming forward. 3 a.m. EST. We start every morning and we go to about noon. Went a lot later today. It's 1 p.m. EST right now. So if you guys want to come by up until the release of the Warbond, feel free. We're going to be live on YouTube and on Twitch. Come in and just like talk to us. We're really excited about the Warbond. Hope you guys have a fantastic day. Consider dropping a like down below, subscribe, and come by the Discord or the Twitch. Bye, YouTube. Peace. Whew. All right. Let me do a marker on that. Okay. First try. I didn't fuck up. Wait, did they buff assault rifles? Yeah, all assault rifles across the board got a buff. Every single one. Tenderizer and the Liberators got a 10% or a 10 damage buff. Well, I guess Liberator Penetrator did not get a buff, unfortunately. But it was already so good that I understand why. The Adjudicator got 5 damage. Not big, but it's there. Tenderizer got 10 damage. What else? Liberator Carbine also got 10 damage. It wasn't in the patch notes, but it was actually also changed. I forgot to mention in that update. Liberator Concussive got a fire rate bump up to 400. STA is the same as the Liberator. We got a little bit more ammo capacity in the Diligence. The fast-firing SMG's got a damage bump by 5. Defender went up by 10. The Reprimand is more accurate now. It's not as inaccurate. Pummel got a small damage bump. But Bile Titan hole is easy. All you have to do is close 2 or 3 small holes nearby. The Bile Titan collapses on its own. Is this true? This happens only in one type of instance. There is a heavy nest, and if you destroy the small nest immediately to the right of the Bile Titan hole, it also destroys the Bile Titan nest. This is not intentional because it doesn't happen anywhere else. What's happening is sometimes the Bile Titans destroy their own nest, or other enemies do. But that's unrelated, right? Bile Titan holes are harder to deal with because they shit out Bile Titans, whereas these Hulks, fabricators do not shit out Hulks, and they're ridiculously easy to kill at range. Whereas the Hulk, or the Bile Titan hole, does not die very easily at range unless you have that perfect lineup on that one particular heavy nest. It does not work on other heavy nests. Hi, Annie. What about the Rubberman? Rubberman got more accurate. It's about a 20% bloom decrease, which is really nice. Slugger got a bloom decrease and a small damage bump up to 280. What else? Eruptor is now heavy pen, the main projectile. The shrapnel is not pen 4. I should have said that as well in my video. It's fine. Not a big deal, but yeah, that is also not a thing. Do you know how to raid on YouTube? No idea how to. I don't know yet, but we're going to raid on Twitch. So chat, let's go ahead and raid on Twitch. Let's find someone to raid. Let's see who is live. Who is here? Who is live? I can hear myself. I'm sorry. Background? Background gaming. All right, everybody, say what's up to Background. If you're over on YouTube, go check out his YouTube. Background gaming on YouTube as well. You guys have a fantastic evening. Much love. Thank you for watching. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much. Have a good one. And yeah, can't wait for tomorrow. Can't wait for Thursday. We're going to be live immediately when it comes out. So come on by the Twitch channel or the YouTube. And yeah, we'll be live. Peace out. Much love. Bye, everybody. Peace.